All right, everybody. Let's do this. Oh, man. So I hope you guys are ready. I hope you got your snacks. I hope you got, like you see, I got my popcorn and I got, my Diet Coke right here. So I'm ready. Are you guys ready? Who's ready for some karate combat? I am. We're here a few minutes early. It doesn't start till 9, but I just wanted to come on a little bit early and just kind of say hi to everyone. Everyone could introduce yourselves when you come in. We're going to have a great time. Going to do some giveaways. We're just going to have some fun, man. Watch some martial arts the next couple hours. I hope you guys, if you're watching, made your picks. I got to punch mine up because, if you're not familiar with the Karate Combat League, man, they're rocking it. And they use up-only gaming, which is great. It's like you're able to, I'm going to use this for lack of a better term. You can vote who wins, and you distribute your karate tokens, and then if you win whatever you bet. If you lose, you don't lose anything. It's basically up only. There's no downside. You're not losing anything. If you don't win a fight, well, then you just don't get any more tokens. That's all. It's pretty simple, pretty easy. But if you win, well, then there you go. So depending on how much you have, what you allocated for your fights, that's kind of where it is. So I'm going to just punch up my guys here. All right. We'll see what happens when that comes up. But I want to know who is here. We are going to actually, in just a few minutes, I'm going to put the live stream back on. And so we can, or not the live stream, I'm going to put on the sharing so we can see kind of what's going on in Karate Combat and get ready to get started. So of course this is Karate Combat number 43, and this is going to be some epic fights. There's 13 fights on the card, and this should be a pretty amazing event. There's a lot of stuff going on, a lot of buzz this time around with Karate Combat. There has been for quite a while, but for some reason this just seems to be really exploding. My friends over at Brave, they are getting involved too with Karate Combat, which is fantastic. There's just a lot of really cool stuff going on right now, just in crypto in general, and just a variety of different things. So again, we're going to have fun tonight. So my goal here is to basically give you some commentary. You're going to be hearing, Boss Root and George St. Pierre. They're going to give you their take on some things. And by the way, those guys are legends. As you may or may not know, Boss Rudin and George St. Pierre. And I remember George St. Pierre doing a lot of fights with my friend BJ, and Boss Rudin, basically the king of Pancrase, UFC champion. Great fights through his, and I've been following his entire career. So this is going to be awesome, and you're going to hear from two of the most experienced, I don't want to say commentators, they're fighters. They've been in the fight game, they've seen it, they've been in the trenches. So they're going to give a lot of information. I'm going to sprinkle some of my knowledge. I've been doing martial arts for about 40 years. We did a lot of competitive taekwondo and other martial arts competitions, some kickboxing, a little bit of grappling here and there. And I'm going to throw in kind of my thoughts, my perspectives, and we're just going to sit back, watch the games, have fun, and we're just going to see what happens. And again, I've got some stuff to kind of give away. I'm going to do that a little bit later. So whenever you guys come in, just let me know you're here. We got about 6 minutes before we start. We're going to be using the oh crap. We're going to be using their website. I'm not going to use YouTube unless I absolutely have no choice. So we're just going to be, doing that. So we're just going to have some fun. I'm going to have a little bit of popcorn here. I hope everyone's had a really good week. A lot of things, man, just so much stuff is going on in crypto right now. Isn't it crazy? I mean, this is an exciting time right now to be involved in crypto and Web3, and there's just, everything is like a perfect storm. Everything just kind of coming together. So I am really stoked to be a part of this and have you guys here, and I'm glad we're doing this. This is going to be really, really fun, and we're just gonna fake it. We're gonna fake it till we make it. We're gonna have some good times. And I tell you what, It's a lot easier giving feedback here than it is when you're in the ring. I'll tell you that. I'd much rather be sitting here with you guys. So this is exciting. I'm going to put this down here. Get ourselves situated. And I am going to kind of cruise over this direction here. And I'm going to get started. Wait a minute here. So I'm going to just put this on so you can see where we are. Whoops, wrong one. Not yet. I don't want you guys to see that yet. Get all the technical difficulties out, stuff and everything like out of the way. There we go. And this is just basically some replays of some fights. It's showing we're going to start about 4 minutes. Leg, those kicks, man, right there to the calf. Oh, back of the knee. Oh, man. Oh, love those headshots. He's going for the clinch. Oh, good shot, man. Oh, love it. See, this league right here. I really am glad that they're here, and I'm really support them because the training is hard. Don't get me wrong. The fights are really, really good. But for some reason, I feel that this reminds me of the old. If anyone is here, remembers the old PKA style back in the 80s, 70s. ESPN used to have on Thursday night a PKA Pro Karate, right? This kind of reminds me of that, but on steroids. So I love the way they have that ring because you can use that ring as well. So you're able to, jump up on it and use it almost as part like that. Oh, man. Now, you got to imagine something. When you're laying up against that platform, there's no give. You get a full-on shot. You are fully absorbing that. It's not like I get hit and I can move back or I can fall back or I can whatever. You're going to get blasted, and you're going to feel 100% of that. So if you're laying flat on the incline of that ring or of the whatever the platform, you are going to really get lit up. And of course, sponsored by H-Bar Hedera. Hedera, another amazing project. So we've got about 2 minutes. And again, let me know who is here, please. I want to kind of see what's going on. I'm going to move this over a little bit so I can... There we go. That's better. I like that. Perfect. And then they're going to get it on. So I'm not sure what fight is coming up first. We'll see. Going for the leg kick. Let me tell you about those. I remember one time sparring with one of my black belts, and he came in. He was tall. He's probably about 6'4", 6'5". He came in and caught me with his knee right in my quad. I was fine finishing the round. Then I went over to sit down, and about a minute or two later, when I went to get up and go back in, I could barely walk. My quad had just contracted. And those leg kicks, because I don't care how good of a puncher you are, if you don't have a good platform to generate your power from, you're going to have a hard time. See him right there coming down that straight right? And then the guy's got no place to go. He's just going to get blasted. There you go. And he's out. And when he goes down, he's going to hit that. So, awesome. And I've been watching these guys for quite a while now. And like just the fighting itself, the Combat Karate League. And this is something that I would take my family to. Nothing against UFC. They've been the pinnacles of everything, but all right. So hopefully we're going to get some sound up in here. Let's see. I hope so anyway. Let's see here. Uh, 29. Okay. Let's see here. What is this? Is this I'm not exactly sure. This should be going live, I would think. Normally, I'm used to going on... yeah, this is something else. Boom. Man, I love it. Blitzing him, coming in with the round kick. Boom, boom. He fires in, gets him going back. It's really hard to fight your way out of there when you're going backwards. Very cool. And I think we're just getting sort of an idea of kind of who's here, what the fights are. These guys look good. See, those leg kicks again. Those are tough to defend. And if you're moving forward and you get blasted on into the quad or in the calf or, you know, behind the knee or wherever, man, and the hamstring, woo. But you got to be very, very careful, because if you go shin on shin, we've seen what happens when you do that. I mean, chances are you're going to get your ankle thrashed. All right, 901. Let's see here. This is moving along. Should be live. I'm going to go back here and let's see what's going on. Events. Let's click on events and see if that'll take us somewhere else. Boom, boom, boom. Watch event. Oh, okay. Here we go. Let's give this a shot, guys. Oh, it's bringing us back. I guess it hasn't really started anything yet. But we're able to see a lot of the action. Good timing. Got him in. Now, they do limit the amount of ground fighting you can do here. You can't really go into a whole lot. If you're a jiu-jitsu practitioner, you really can't do a whole lot with that. You can go on the ground, but you're not gonna. The entire fight's not gonna stay on the ground. They're gonna pull you back up. So there we go. So there's gonna be some things popping up here, guys. So let's see here what's happening. 26 minutes. So I'm not sure if they're moving things around for about a half hour. We're just going to hang back here, guys, because it looks like it's a little bit behind schedule. So we're watching the event here, or previous events. I'm not sure which one this was. If you know what it is, let me know. Boom. That's the Taekwondo. That's a fast kick. Pop, pop. But you really got to watch it. It's the one thing that I've discovered. If you are exclusively, and this guy looks like he's exclusively kicking, all the other guy has to do is just get inside. If he can get inside his kicks, the trick is you got to be good enough to get inside, because these Taekwondo guys are really, really fast and really flexible, and if they hit you, you're going to get it. But I remember years ago, I was sparring with one of my good friends, and he was a full-on like into kickboxing, and he used a lot of hands, and I had just gotten, basically retired from Taekwondo competition, and kicks was kind of my bread and butter. And then I got in the ring with him, and then all of a sudden I realized, because he was taller than me, so he was able to get inside me more, use his kicks, use his hands, and it really opened up that flaw. Spinning back fist. Now that's something that you see more in point competition. I don't really see that so much in full contact. But hey, it works in here. Oh, nice takedown. Let's get this started. Let's get this show on the road already. And if you're here watching, let me know who's here. Say hi. I want to do some giveaways. I want some more people to come in before we do that, though. Just don't kick the guy on the side of you. And make it all, you know, but I like the fact that it's not this huge production. It's a short walk to the ring. I was more of the mindset of like, you know what, let's just get it on. Let's not do all this pomp and circumstance. Let's just do this. All right, it looks like this is starting later than normal, like at 23 minutes from now. So that's all right though. We've got some time. You need to go get squared away, whatever it is you need to do. That's totally fine too. Looks like they're starting a little bit late. So it's all right, guys. I'm actually, before we kind of get into the whole thing, I'm just, oh, look at that. Punches, and you can't go anywhere when you're on the ground too. And right now, this is in Las Vegas. I used to go to quite a few Prides and UFCs way back in the day. We're talking early 2000s, late 90s, early 2000s. And the energy was just off the chain. Oh, back of the head shot, pushing him over. Oh, flying knee. Love the action. What I really love too about this is essentially a traditional like Web 2 company moving into Web 3 with their karate token. So if you're not familiar with their karate token, then I will share that with you as we go. But, oh man. I'm also going to do this. So I think what I'm going to do here, guys, is I'm going to pop us off here for a second, because what I want to do, I'm actually doing two monitors here. So I'm going to just zip over to YouTube real fast. And let's see here. Karate Combat live. It says it's live. We've got commercials. Let me see what's happening here. We skip this. So I think this is more... Let's see here. I'm going to go ahead and we're just going to... Yeah. So it really hasn't started yet. But we're getting sound over here. But I don't know what would be better. I don't know if it would be better if we just did it. Yeah, I'm going to go back, because I kind of want to focus on this particular one right now. All right. So while we're waiting, we're about 21 minutes out. Oh, wow. Am I missing something here? We got sound all of a sudden. basically a reel, but...
Hello and welcome to the early prelims for Karate Combat 43. We are live from the fight capital of the world, Las Vegas, Nevada. My name is Josh Palmer, joined as always in the booth by UFC Hall of Famer Bas Rutten. Of course, joined once again by one of the greatest fighters of all time, Georges St. Pierre. And I'm very happy to have alongside us in the booth, YouTuber, podcaster, and author, Hey Big Mike.
Big Mike!
what a way to end it all. Two combat greats and then Mike.
Well, we've also got King Batch and Robin Black floating around cage side. They're going to round out our broadcast crew this evening. Guys, look, we've got a fantastic card to end 2023 tonight. Give us your thoughts on the main event coming up later. Very quickly, Anthony Pettis, Benson Henderson 3. That's a big fight.
It's a really big fight. Everybody, you know, like Pettis said already, this is made for me. Let's see if he can land that same crazy Showtime kick using the karate bit. But Benson Henderson is not going to wait for it. I mean, you know, he's ready because there are takedowns allowed in karate combat. So that means if he makes a mistake, he will shoot it, take him down, and there is the ground and pound.
Yeah, that's gonna seal the trilogy. They know each other very well, and the winner will be the one who improved the most since the last time.
Oh yeah.
Very interesting matchup.
Let's take a look at the fight card for these early prelims. We've got 3 on deck for you. Bantamweights up in Barker and Villa. Talk about that in a minute. We've got the culmination of Spitgate, Montalvan and Diaz up in fight number 2. And then one of the hottest prospects on our roster, Elijah Everil, takes on the Venezuelan Artega. All that to come, running up to the start of our full fight card at 7 p.m. Pacific. Guys, very quickly, let's have a quick couple of words on the first one. Jordan Barker, Damian Villa. This is a real family gym martial artist taking on an established pro.
Yes, it's both these guys are really good. Jordan Barker, he loves counter fighting, wrestling, and he's going to use a lot of movement, is what he said.
Yeah, Villa he says he's gonna put a lot of pressure, use a lot of his hands to strike and set up his kick. He's been sparring a lot.
Yeah, and that pressure's probably going to play out by him constantly surging forward, trying to force Barker to the edge of our pit here. So keep your eyes peeled for that if you're watching at home.
In the blue corner.
Look at this arena. We've got Mike. How you feeling about this arena?
Damian Villa. Super Villa.
Oh.
In the red corner, from the USA, Ruckus Jordan Barker.
All right. I gotta look back and see.
So these are your 2 contestants in our first bout, Jordan Barker and Damian Villa.
Enter the pit.
Your referee for this one, Mark Goddard. Well, we are filling up the crowd here.
All right, so I chose Barker in this fight, guys.
Fighting for a lot tonight, Josh.
He absolutely is. We'll touch on that in a moment as this fight is going to get underway. Mark Goddard setting them. Karate Combat 43 is powered by Hedera. Touch of gloves underway. Red gloves for Barker. Blue gloves and white pants for Villa. And as you mentioned, Mike, Villa perhaps fighting for his life here. He's 1-3 in his Karate Combat career. One more loss. You've got to figure this is probably sending the man home.
Well, he said he was going to use a lot of boxing to set up his kicks, but didn't see that yet. He's just single kicked.
Jordan Barker, of course, the winner of our Bantamweight Amateur Kumite tournament. This is the first fight in his professional career with the organization.
All right. Let's see what
I thought
happens.
with a last name like that, he should have come out with who lets the dogs out, right? Barker.
He's got a good amateur Muay Thai background, runs a family martial arts gym alongside his parents.
Yeah, for the new
Good catch to the kick from Villa, getting some ground and pound in. Reminder, 5 seconds of ground and pound. Our fighters can land here inside the pit.
Looks like we're a little bit
Josh, that
behind.
5-second rule may change, I'm hearing, in the future. There's some...
Well, that's a good point, Mike. I mean, if you're a Karate Combat token holder, you get to vote on the decisions that the league makes and how you influence the rules. So go ahead, download that Vote Live iOS Karate Combat app, get your tokens and start playing up-only gaming and influencing the league here. That huge
There we go. This is better.
It's always dangerous when you have your opponent on his back, because if you commit yourself, you can step into a head kick.
Yeah.
So
Ask like Taktarov against Hanzo Gracie all the way back at Pride.
Right.
Go for the leg kick
So
again.
Barker in that southpaw stance, right hand forward.
Gotta be careful of that southpaw.
Diaz
when you get that
switching
right foot in
around.
front.
So when you throw your opponent down, it's very important that you close the distance very quickly before you regain a position and create a distance with his leg, because after you can no longer step in.
Good thing you missed that
follow-up
wheel kick.
from Dia. Fan favorite Dia. People love a comeback story.
That's very Matrix-like. Look at this. He's setting up.
Oh.
Here's the kicks with his hands. He's doing it.
And these ladies and gentlemen who are watching this, remember, you see they're wearing a small glove. You don't guard the same way in karate comeback because of those small gloves that you will do in boxing or Muay Thai. That makes a lot of distance, a lot of difference.
They can break right through that guard, right, GSP?
He's back though. That's never good.
100%. You cannot guard. So the defense relies.
So guys, if you're here, let me know you're here.
Keeping your hands up.
We're going to be doing some giveaways in between the fights, so we got some karate tokens, and we've got some cool stuff from, I've got actually some extraction packs to give out as well from Shrapnel, so let me know who is here, and let's create a dialogue in this chat, everybody. Because I can't give stuff out if I don't know you're here.
Great timing for the takedown as well.
Yeah, not able to capitalize on the floor. He would end up on his back a little bit later in the round, though, and it's off that trip of the kick there. And he was able to defend himself well on the ground with those up kicks.
I just want to give a quick shout out to everybody watching this on YouTube right now. My native YouTube. All the love. I'm representing all the casuals today.
All right, here we go.
You keep representing, buddy. Here we go.
Round number 2.
Yeah, I think Barker got the note from the corner. You got to step it up a little bit. He's coming out.
They look good though. They look light on their toes. Oh.
Shin kicks.
So Barker with the center of the pit here, looking to press forward again, switching stances. Guys, what's it like when you've got both fighters playing off both orthodox and southpaw, constantly guessing?
Well, most of the time you spar with guys who do the same thing. I hope for that.
Oh, he got clipped with the right hand.
Good.
The power from Barker there. He's got that amateur wrestling background
Watch
to
his
go
feet,
alongside his karate. And you saw the power there when he got in on the body lock.
Oh, I think he got hurt a little bit. We'll see how he recovered from it. He definitely got hit by the straight right.
Oh, wow. Oh, watch out for that. That's a liver kick delivered in the southpaw position. So that's the
Nearly ducked into it. Look at some of the
Arsenal's
marking on the
about
back
those
of
liver
Jordan Barker.
I
if you
love
can.
that.
Nice Yokogiri sidekick.
Yeah, after the Moashi. First the Moashi, and that was a setup.
Yeah.
The Yokogiri to the body. Let's be technical here. Oh, that's Moashi Yoda to the head. It's a kicking contest here. Oh, that was nice.
Okay.
Put him off balance and added a cross.
Guys, our Karate Combat League president, Asim, is pitside tonight. Asim, how are you feeling about the start of the event here, my friend?
Yo, guys, this is amazing, and understand this, it's a hierarchy. These guys want to earn their spot to the prelims, to the main card, and they're doing this by fighting hard. So these early prelims are...
Artificial intelligence
Oh,
can now
man.
build you
That's the
entire
one thing
online
about YouTube
businesses
we have
with
to
a
deal
few
with
clicks
is
of what I'm
these
told
commercials.
is called a mouse. Anyway,
Get out of that.
But he
There
didn't
we
do
go.
it yet. He did it in between when they were kicking. Suddenly he threw a combination with a kick. But otherwise he went back to his old game plan.
Yes. Yeah, because what you don't see what hurts the most, you know?
Well, we're into the final minute of this second round here. Barker still with that pit control in the middle, but the pace slowing a tiny bit here as Barker gets a kick caught and dropped to the canvas.
Big shots
Got
to
his
the
legs
ribs
to
there.
actually protect him, so
Barker pressing forward. 20 seconds left in this round to do some work. Snaps that kick up the open side. Villa responds. Those fast taekwondo legs itching to get going.
Oh, look at that.
Switch kick.
We see this a lot in taekwondo.
Yep.
That was beautifully.
Oh, he's hurt.
From Barker.
What are you waiting
Only a few
for?
seconds left.
Yeah, can he cap? Well, he doesn't get a chance to capitalize, but Damien Villa
Oh, he's wobbling.
caught cleanly twice in that round.
Josh,
That was definitely the best strike of the fight so far.
so
All right.
how does the desperation start to
You
affect
haven't
Villa
fun
going
yet.
into
You
this
haven't
third round?
won
He's-
yet,
I mean,
so-
after that last shot, he's potentially down in this fight, and he's got to do something big here.
Yeah, he's got to know he's got to press forward in this third.
He has to, you know, but he's going to have to do what he said he was going to do, set up his kicks with punches.
Well, here we're looking back at some of the replays, and that was towards the end of the round when Barker was
Body
countered
shots
fairly
going
effectively. But watch this replay that hopefully we're going to see in a minute. The cross shot
Oh, good job.
off the kick
Right
as
round
well.
kick.
And you
Right hook to
see
the face.
that you don't need to throw with a lot of power. Timing and precision always beat power and speed. That was beautifully executed.
Yep.
So remember, guys, if you're watching,
The crowd
let me know
getting
you're
behind
here.
these two young men here as we move into the third and final round. Karate Combat community member Finn the Shoto designed this limited edition t-shirt available in the Karate Combat store right now. Go to store.karate.com and get yours. Well, we continue as we ended the second round with kicks flying everywhere from Barker.
Oh, that's a kidney shot with the foot.
Yeah, wrapped all the way around the back of the lower torso there.
If I was Barker, I'd start using my hands because
Yes.
the one punch he threw, it connected.
There was body.
He might do the same thing now. Go
upstairs.
Marcy and the strike again.
Yeah.
You know, Barker told us, Bass, when we spoke to him, he expected a lot of kicks from Villa, but he honestly didn't think they were that powerful, and to be able to get him guessing with some feints and some
Never a big
handiwork.
fan of.
Yeah, well, he was wrong there. Nice fist again. And a really nice back face, cross face. That's what he needs to do right now in order to get that break.
As we mentioned, a lot of folk-style wrestling experience for Jordan Barker, helping him round out his game there.
We got a shot off
He's very
anyway.
good at getting the takedown, but it seems to me he has a hard
Yeah,
time
it's the main
closing
event.
the distance once he get the takedown to
And welcome to our
inflict
stream.
damage.
Yeah, Villa is really good with his feet. He's freaking
Who
pedaling.
did
as hard as he can,
are you at
and it
Karate
works
Combat? Or Karate
Deep breaths
Token
from Damien
Holder?
Villa as he fires.
If you did, who
one
did
more
you
rear kick.
pick for
The
this
time
fight?
is running out for the young man here, down into the last minute of the bout.
Barker looks very composed still. He is breathing very heavy.
Looks like he's nice. That was the punch, the kick of the punch again.
Yeah, he seems to have a lot of success with this one so far.
That was nice.
Well, Villa trying to get some offense off here. Barker walking him down repeatedly. He is taking some shots in the process.
I'm amazed that Barker's not throwing hands anymore.
Yeah, he needs to feel a sense of emergency. Right?
He did it a few times. He was successful with it the whole every time he did it. So why stop?
Closing seconds.
Right fist.
Yeah, throwing that back fist, he became viral for it on
There you go,
commentator.
using hands.
It's all on Villa now. Barker could just ride it out.
It was the last flurry from Villa to try and make a dent in the defense of Jordan Barker. Chasing him.
Oh,
What an exclamation point for Jordan
wow.
Not the ending you wanted if you're a Villa fan.
That was nice. That was the first time we saw that.
First time, exactly.
Jumping sidekick off the edge of the wall.
And it's hard to do. You need the perfect timing to do this. That was beautiful.
Yeah.
GSP yesterday was doing laps around the entire wall. He can actually run around the entire
with
Guys,
backflips.
we're gonna listen in to the blue corner here and just hear what we can could see it, what is potentially the end of the fight.
Dude, the more you attack, the less he did. Deep breath. Deep breath.
Yep.
Okay, cool. That was 3.
Right.
Fight's over. That's you, baby. That's you, baby. All
So
the way.
this is going to be a decision. Reminder, we do have a sudden death round in effect here. But it's not going to be used for this one. Let's go ahead and get the official decision.
The winner, by unanimous decision, from the red corner, Ruckus Jordan Barker.
All right, I'm 1-0.
Yeah, the judges saw it the same way we did.
We did, you know, I think that big punch, that was it. The last 2 rounds for sure for him. There was like, the first one was a little iffy to judge.
Yeah, Jordan Barker getting it done in his karate combat pro debut
Very
here. He
cool.
won the
And
Kumite.
again, these are the
Quite
preliminary
frankly,
fights.
as we take a look at some of the replays here as Barker celebrates with the crowd.
I want to see that sidekick.
Wow, see if you can do it for show. Look, take us through a quick recap of the fight, Masters. He did some really good work, as you said, in rounds 2 and 3. Pushed forward, landed those.
So undercover
clean
medium,
shots.
are you
I should point out,
awesome?
this is all
No,
of
isn't that
Jordan's
awesome? That was
family
a
here to
cool
support
kick.
him
I want to
tonight.
see that again.
Here we go. Okay.
So stats for that one. A lot of shots thrown by both men, but the volume, of course, cleanly landed by the
So I got a
American
question
Jordan
for you,
Barker.
undercover
He's gonna head
medium.
home to California.
Red bomb.
A very, very happy young man
I
indeed.
get my glasses checked.
Where is Damian Villa
So
gonna
are
go after
you
this
a
fight?
Well,
karate
that's the question. He
combat
falls to 1
token
and 4
holder?
in his karate combat record, and President Awesome's going to have some thinking to do about the future of Damian Villa.
If you are, let me know.
Here we are, back on the moon.
Yeah, we are in for quite a night.
DeFi Kingdoms.
Let's go ahead and get a
Where
word from
you
our
can
sponsors.
summon
We'll be back
heroes,
shortly.
Trade with other players, quest, and fight challenging enemies. In a fantasy world brought to life in pixel art animation.
Well, I tell you
Command your
what,
Legion, claim your legacy.
if you go over and set
Check
up
out the new
an
Karate
account
Combat sponsored skin.
with
Coming soon.
Karate Combat, I'm in kind of been okay green light to actually give out to some karate tokens.
Earth
So
in the background.
Yes, thank you to our sponsor,
I tell you
DeFi
what,
Kingdoms. Visit
if you set up an
DeFiKingdoms.com,
account
command your
with
legion,
Karate Combat,
and claim your legacy.
when you download the app
Well,
and
we
set
have
up
got
an account with
interesting
them,
bout up
they're going
next.
to give
It's
you
gonna be Loxby,
1,000
Montevan,
karate
and Gabo Diaz
tokens,
in the
and I'm going to give you
bantamweight
3,000.
division.
Actually,
And
Karate
guys,
Combat will
it
give you
would only be
3,000.
prudent if I let
They've
our
given
president,
me
Asim,
they've
introduce
given
this
me
one
some
for you, because
tokens to
he
be able
is
to give
really
away
kind of
tonight.
pivotal
So
to the narrative
right
for this
now
next
you're
fight.
here and you've been interacting.
Asim,
So
what can you tell us, my
if
friend?
you go over and set up a Karate Combat account, I will give
There's the
you
infamous spit game.
a Karate
Gabo
Combat
Diaz
will give you
spat on me
3,000
while I was
tokens.
coaching at Karate
The only
Combat.
thing
Now
I
I'm
would
president.
need
I told him, hey, look,
would
I'll put my
be
ego to the side.
for you
wanna keep your
to
job?
send
You gotta
me
fight
your
one of my
wallet
students.
address
So
over
today,
there.
if he wants to keep his contract,
I'll
he
give
has to
you
beat one
my
of my
email
students. It's
address.
revenge for
So
the
if you give
infamous
my
spit
email
game.
address, if I give my email address to you,
Our
or I'll give you
benevolent
my
President Awesome,
because it's kind of
giving
tricky to be able
Diaz
to
another
communicate.
chance.
But I can give
Bus,
you my link
he
tree, and
is
you can
facing
reach out to
Loxby
me
Montevan,
anywhere and
who's
let
got
me
this
know
nickname, the Couch
with
Potato,
your
because he balloons up at about 30
wallet
pounds
address for
between
Karate
fights,
Combat,
but then he
or
just
if you
shows
have
up,
H bar,
spars, and demolishes
and
everybody.
we'll give you 3,000 tokens. How's that sound?
And this guy, you know, he doesn't trade, he doesn't do it. He
Faking
only
the whole
spars,
time.
and
Fake him out.
somehow he's losing
Set it
the
up.
weight, and he just beats everybody up in the gym.
From what I understand, Gabo Diaz plans to spit on Awesome again if he's actually able to win this fight. So
Awesome
I'm
actually
excited.
said that would be pretty awesome.
I'm excited to see that.
Okay, let's get this next one underway. Loxby Montevan and Gabo Diaz.
In the blue corner, training out of Orlando, Florida, by way of Venezuela, Gabo Diaz, Gabo Lee. In the red corner, representing Nicaragua and
You
Puerto
can bet
Rico,
with them.
Loxby
Karate
Montevan.
Combat's actually, it's a karate league, but you can also,
Fighters,
you can hold on to them and you can actually bet. It's with Up Only Gaming. So right now
Your
I
referee
just
for this
won
bout is
almost
Kerry
2,000 karate tokens.
Like the kings of old,
And you
President
can,
Asim
every
has
fight you do,
commanded
but
Loxley
if you lose, you don't
Montevan to
lose
defend his
anything.
honor
If you
in an
win,
attempt to
then you
send
get
Gabo
more
Diaz
karate
home.
tokens. So it's really kind
I've
of
got to
it's a
root for
no-lose
the couch potato
situation.
on this one because he is me and I
So
am
like
him.
I said, if you
Also a non-training man.
go set up an account, then I will hook you up with 3,000 karate tokens.
I am him.
So let me know if that's something you want to do with them. I mean, you can hold
So
on to them,
Diaz
you can
getting
bet with
pressed
them
back
later on
here.
down the line. You can,
Montevan
you know,
taking a
transfer
bit,
them
spinning
for
back fist from
money or
Diaz.
for
Diaz,
H-bar,
started
whatever
with
it
a
is you want to
flurry.
do.
You know, Diaz told us in that fight against teammate of Montevan,
And that's the only real stipulation is just having an account.
President. He just said he wasn't ready for
So,
all the trash
and then I
talking
know-
from not just Rind, but all of his teammates in the audience as well. And it just threw him off.
He's doing great with his kicking. He's really doing well. That back kick was nice.
Yeah, I mean, nothing will focus you, right, like a termination notice if you lose.
Yeah. Yeah. Excellent. Oh, wow.
And the more he throw, the more he hit, the more confidence he gets.
Yeah, and he's looking like the slightly bigger man in the pit here against the very... Oh, what the timing on that calf kick.
Yeah, it looks like his legs just give up on this one.
I can see Gabo Diaz collecting that spit in his mouth right now. Just,
Oh, lands a spinning back fist.
elbow.
Well, he's going to get muscled down to the mat potentially here. You know, we've been told that Montevan enters a kind of flow state when he spars. That's when he's most happiest. But
Yes,
he's
it's
on the back foot a
Boston
little
and,
bit
George
in
St.
this
Pierre.
first round here.
Yeah, and he's physically on the back foot because it seems like he got hit a few times on the lead leg, and look the way he moves.
Yeah, true.
He's probably hurt right now. So
Well,
he's really on the back foot.
Our Karate Combat's app token holders are favoring Montevan by 58%, so a fairly sizable favor as he bundles Diaz to the ground, attempts some ground and pound. Diaz able to get some semblance of guard
Just
back.
yanked him.
Nice timing.
Nice knee from Montevan, good head movement. Really starting to press forward.
Well, he's well rested from that time on the couch.
Exactly.
And this is much better from Montevan now. Diaz collapsing down against the wall. A little bit surprisingly there. He's claiming a low blow. Our referee, Kerry Hatley, calls time. He's going to get up to 5 minutes to recover from this low blow here.
Yeah, and it seems to me like Diaz maybe empty his gas tank straight in the beginning of the fight.
A little bit tired, perhaps.
Yeah, I'm under the
There's the
impression
replay.
that
Oh, that looked like a clean shot.
Yeah, that certainly looked clean.
From what I understand, Loxby was actually paid by Awesome to throw a shot to the testicles there, but he missed.
Not to the mouth, because that's what he spits with.
Oh, good jumping back kick into spinning back fist. Diaz ending the round strong, and he times that leg kick again.
Don't forget that those spinning back fist and back kick are very powerful, but they're not very economical when you throw it. So you spend a lot of energy.
This is going to be interesting being in the first
get
round.
the damage that you want, it's a waste of energy.
Well, the first round ends. They head back up pit side, and I've got to say, guys, perhaps a very good round for the Venezuelan.
He did really well, and what George says, I think you're right, George. He walked up and he didn't look like he could move really fluid when he walked back up the pit there.
I think he's just waking back up. He spent a lot of time in a prone position over the past 6 to 8 months. And, you know, he's just coming back to. A lot of Call of Duty played over the past couple months. A lot of potato chips.
Well, we're getting a look at
Potato chips.
some of the
I actually
handiwork
chose
going on in the face of Gabo
Diaz on
here.
this one. I
That
thought I did
cold
the other
iron
one,
just
but
trying
I
to bring down
didn't.
some of the swelling. And Montevan, let's see how he approaches this second round.
He fell off. He fell. It looked like
For some
off the
reason, I
side.
thought I chose Montevan, but I guess I chose Diaz, so we'll see.
Download the Karate Combat Vote live iOS and Android apps today. Collect your 88 free
Again?
karate tokens so you can help run the league and play
Yep.
Up Only Gaming
There
for
it
Karate
is.
Combat's next event.
Diaz keep damaging the
huge back.
look, the lead leg the league leg of Moltovan is damaged.
Yep.
100%.
Yeah, I mean, the two kicks that most specifically that Diaz has landed were so well timed. Completely took the legs out from the American.
And when you keep hitting the side of the leg and the lowest part of the leg, you hit the peroneal nerves, and that numbs your leg and compromise your ability to move.
Looks to be constantly walking forward here, staying right in the pocket. Of course, Diaz coming from a more traditional karate and kickboxing background. Montovan having a good base in freestyle karate, but undefeated as a professional MMA fighter as well. So you can see perhaps the clinch is favoring him, and it's these calf kicks of Diaz.
Diaz is doing...
Montovan's got to get out of there.
Bus, this is the best Gabo Diaz we've seen.
I was just going to say it. That was literally before I saw this.
Oh, yeah.
Awesome is getting worried, ladies and gentlemen.
So what I see, gentlemen, is the only way I can see Moltovan winning this fight is by causing damage by throwing his opponent to the floor and then ground and pound, because standing up, it's all Diaz so far.
How much of that has to do with height and reach?
Oh, Superman punch!
Yeah, that was his first, I would say, one of his first blows.
Yeah, one of his
standing
clean
up.
shots.
Yes, because Diaz standing up is dominating so far.
Well, heavy breaths from both fighters here. Diaz tying up. Looking to slow it down here.
But like the first round, Diaz start as a lion, but doesn't finish with the same intensity.
No, it takes a lot of power. All those crazy kicks he's throwing. He's back fists, spinning back kicks, normal kicks, side kicks. I mean, he's all over the place.
Yeah, you can't throw ground and pound with two knees on the ground. He's got to have one knee off the ground or both soles of the feet on the ground. Well, the corner of Montovan really trying to will him forward here. What's Montovan got to do when he's in the pocket? He's finding his way into this short range.
Yeah, but he doesn't stop. Yes, he doesn't start firing. He needs to fire.
And he's not on his good side. He changes his guard because his leg is hurt. So he put his leg in the back. His leg that he normally fight with forward, backward.
Well, closing seconds of round number 2. Big knee from Diaz up the middle.
Wow, that was nice. It looked like a big effect.
I got him down.
See, both knees were on the ground for that one, so that was broken up.
Well, we're going to end the second round here. We're going to send them back to the corners for their minutes break as we take a look at some of the goings on here pitside. Let's go ahead and check in with President Asim. Getting a little nervous, Mr. President.
Tell me, guys. Okay, so look, this is absolute BS in my opinion. That body shot in that first round, that was a TKO. That should have ended the fight, but no problem. It continues. It is a rough fight, but that first round, that fight should have been over. Hey, I'm being unbiased. Look at it again. Straight in the solar plexus. It is what it is. This guy, my guy has to push the pace. It's a tight fight. Yep. Tight fight.
You guys agree? Tight fight, push the pace, push the pace, push the pace. What do you think?
Well, push the pace, but start firing when he's in the pocket, because that's what he's holding back for. I think when you start with a body shot and start working upstairs, with power like he has, he should do that. Montovan has got a lot of power in his hands.
I think he's giving Diaz a lot of respect, though, because Diaz has been connecting on a lot of those shots upstairs. He's got a longer reach.
And Diaz is really good with his kicks on close range as well.
Third and final round underway here. 3 minutes left for Gabo Diaz to keep himself
really take
in the Karate Combat organization.
Diaz will be looking to keep distance from this round, it seems like.
Yeah, you need to recover a little bit.
The first of 5 members of his gym on the card tonight, looking to get them off to winning ways, but he's up against it here. Oh, big knee! Well, Diaz holding on here, trying to
find some shelter.
Survive, yeah.
Montovan's team is pushing him hard, saying, go now, do it now. If you're going to do it now.
I love how animated they are. Another spinning back fist comes in.
Oh, that was a dance move right there.
Catches the glove.
I don't understand why Diaz doesn't go back to the leg kick. He was very successful early in the fight.
Especially with Montovan walking forward so obviously.
It looks like Diaz is tiring out a little bit.
Very tired.
Yeah. Maybe MT is gassing with those crazy spin kick that he did.
Big takedown. Montovan isn't getting tired from all these takedowns either. That's how many takedowns.
Yeah, he's clearly got the edge in the wrestling and the clinch game.
And endurance.
But of course, the kicks and the strikes are the thing that score heavier here at Karate Combat, but so does forward progress and aggression.
Hands are down.
A lot more blood on the face of Montovan now.
Getting him out of there.
Eye.
He needs to go in and finish this
Left
fight.
eye, sorry.
Diaz has got to get some offensive himself going here. He's backpedaling and backpedaling.
He's super tired.
Oh yeah.
And Montovan should take advantage of that.
Right now. Montovan's putting pressure on right now. Right now.
Oh, Diaz just running. Big takedown. Looking for the ground and pound again as Diaz flails those up kicks. 1 minute left here.
Montovan needs to strike right now.
Yeah, he's pressing. He's looking very stern.
Yeah, Montovan keep a forward pressure and he's very successful with it so far.
That was that kick again.
Trying to line up that knee. Good shot to the body. Now Montovan going back here. Diaz turning away. He's got to be careful not to disengage his opponent so readily.
Tired.
The referee will definitely look to stop it.
Oh,
And that kick
there
comes
you
in
go.
again.
Going back to those
Montovan
leg
had
kicks.
to get back to his
Leg
feet
kicks are
quickly.
damaging. You
10
gotta,
seconds left.
come on
to
now, hands
Diaz
up.
glory.
Don't
Can
take
he
you down.
stay in it?
Now give him your back.
He's
Come on, set.
backpedaling.
He's ready to spit.
And that is going to do it for our second round.
Asim,
9 minutes
watch
in the
out.
books.
He's coming back for you, Asim. He's coming back.
Ooh, man.
Gabo Diaz thinks he's done enough now.
Yeah,
A reminder,
I think,
if our judges ringside
I don't know.
score it a draw or a split decision,
they
then
might-
we automatically go to a sudden death.
They might go
Fourth
to a draw.
round, and
I
that
see
could be
the
trouble
first
for Diaz
round
with that
going
gas
to
tank.
Diaz and the second
Well, we're
one
going to have to wait
going
and see as the
for
judges are tabulating their score.
the other guy.
Guys, how did you see that third round?
I don't
it's
know.
3
I see
rounds.
that Asim is looking very nervous now, so I don't know what's going to happen. I think first 2 rounds, we got to be honest, it went to, well,
To probably
Gabo
Diaz.
Diaz.
Yeah, 100%.
And Montovan, I think, very clearly took that third round.
100%. That's how I saw it.
Oh, we're going one more round. We are going to go sudden death.
Josh,
Oh, we're
what
gonna
just
go
happened
another
here?
round.
I
Oh,
was just
man.
talking about that like that was the last round. I'm a rookie. I'm
Okay,
passionate.
so
You got to tell me what's going on.
we don't have split decisions and we don't have draws at Karate Combat. There must be
love
a
that.
winner.
So,
Which
so
means
the judges
He just needs to
report
stop
back and
that
say
damn
like we
back
got a
fist,
split
though. That's
decision.
not
so
good.
we
Here,
go to a sudden
Help
death.
me all.
And here's the thing,
That's
Mo.
You do that in
The rest of the
sport-
fight means
point karate,
absolutely nothing.
Not this.
So who is that good
We
news?
are
That's
going
gotta
to
be
an
good
extra
news.
round.
because he looked in better shape.
Correct.
It could be, it depends how his leg, how his leg, maybe his legs.
We got
This
another
is
commercial
OCC
coming.
Learning, a self-guided e-learning destination providing practical options education. The platform offers options.
All right, let's get rid of this.
Both hands going down to the leg, so Montovan's going to have to watch that.
All right, here we go, guys. We're back.
3 minutes left.
We are back. 3 minutes.
That's what you keep doing, that kick. That's what I do.
Oh,
That leg is
keep
just
going
about
to the
finished.
legs, Diaz. Keep going to the
Montevan
legs.
needs to close the
No,
distance.
forget the
And
head.
Diaz need to use his legs and move.
Kick and move.
Where is Montevan
Kick
finding that
and move.
power for these takedowns and those jelly?
Kick and move.
Diaz takes
Throw
a
the
shot,
leg
but he gives a
again.
couple back.
What a war.
Well, he can't get it out. Running too early here.
One of the best fight that we've
Kick
seen
and
so
move.
far in Karate Combat.
His leg is whipped. Let me tell you what, you feel those
He's got
legs the
forward
next
pressure. Diaz fires the
week or
knee.
2 after those leg kicks,
Diaz
man.
cannot
They really
back up.
suck.
Oh, by Diaz there.
And they are
All
both
right,
slow
guys.
to their
Let
feet
me know
here.
who is here. I got some giveaways, man. No one wants some free stuff.
That leg is
Trying to time those kicks.
He's smart because as soon as he switches to southpaw, he's attacking the front leg, which is just a very smart thing to do.
Oh, these are big, wild punches now.
There you go. Good takedown again.
Huge
Get a couple shots
Osoto
in.
inside trip. OG, sorry.
Oh, Diaz.
Take
So
an
Diaz
extra
will take
second
those
or
extra
two to
seconds
kind
on
of
the
catch your
ground,
breath.
Yeah. Experience.
Go to the leg kicks.
Lovely spinning back kick straight to the stomach.
He's learning
Inside kick.
Oh, these guys
Stop
are
with the
barely
back
hanging on
fist.
at this
All right.
point. Diaz is angry about this sudden death 4th round. He wanted the win.
I think he should be. But he can't back up here. The aggression rates so highly in the karate combat rule set.
Killing me with the spinning back fist. He's killing me.
Oh, Diaz is really holding on right now. He's running out of
His
steam.
legs.
You got 1 minute.
No hammer fist. No hammer fist.
No hammer.
Up. Let's go. Up.
I'm actually kind of scared of that ref, to be honest with you.
Montevan comes forward again. Diaz misses that
All
spinning
right,
back
guys.
fist.
Who's here? Who wants some free karate tokens? Come on now. Let me know who's in the
What
house.
a fight.
Wow. Rock a sock him. That's what's going down.
Wow, Diaz is just out of gas.
Yeah, his technique goes out the window when it comes to the
His legs are
pocket
kicking
side
in
press.
now.
I've never seen the corner
Montevan's team
of
is
Montevan so animated.
animated. It's cartoons.
Diaz lands
I've never
again.
seen more back fists thrown by anyone in a fight than I have in this one by Diaz.
Oh. Well, Montevan landing some ground and pound. He can't ground and pound from this position though.
Let's go. Up.
Last 10 seconds.
Everybody looking at the clock right
One
now.
more stands up.
10 seconds left.
Big spinning back kick again.
Oh, he gave it all at the end
Oh, and it
there.
ends.
Wow.
I think Diaz.
Diaz raises his hand. Montevan raises his hands. What a fight from these two young men.
So talk to me about this scoring here. What are we looking at in this judge?
We'll catch up on that in a minute, Mike. Let's get a quick word from Robin Black, who's pit side.
What'd you guys think?
Guys, you know, fighting is best expressed free of emotion, but both of these guys felt the extra pressure. One guy was defending the honor of his coach, the other guy fighting for his contract. One man handled it better early. Gabo Diaz processed it well early. Loxby better late. It is psychologically fatiguing to deal with that pressure, and we will see which way this decision goes.
We're
That
doing
man
push-ups.
right
Give me a
there
break.
handled the pressure well at the end. Let's see how this decision goes, guys.
Yes, Robin, let's see how this decision goes. Indeed, Montevan doing
Push-ups
in the ring here.
Push-ups.
But we're going to get the decision. Let's see if Gabo Diaz stays alive in karate combat.
All right, let's find out.
Still with the judges right now.
Oh, yeah.
This is
Crazy.
ridiculous.
It's close.
How close is it? I mean,
This is anxious
this
moment.
is, wow. What do you guys think here? I mean, you got it.
Well,
The winner by split decision.
what?
From the red corner, Loxby Montevan.
What?
Oh, and they give that fourth sudden death round
Wow.
to Loxby Montevan by a split decision.
well, you know,
Hey, Lox, fucking yeah, bro. Hey.
I think you got your first controversy. I think you got a controversial call right
Yeah,
there.
you did.
I think the judges also maybe saw that what he said was a low blow wasn't a low blow, you know, because it was clearly on the solar plexus
Right,
as we
but
saw
that-
the replay,
but
so
that
maybe
doesn't-
that they took it in the account.
Yeah, I mean, that doesn't count. They're only supposed
I
to
know.
judge that
Wow.
fourth and final round.
Yeah.
You're right.
Yeah.
You're right on that.
Let's go ahead and take a look at some of the stats from that fight, and boy, are there going to be a lot of them. Look at that. Gabo Diaz attempted 190 strikes and actually landed more, attempted more and landed more.
Wow.
But that fourth round, woo! Montevan just about getting the better on 2 out of the 3 judges' scorecards.
I really thought
But,
that.
but you know
Diaz had
that,
fight.
that punch when he was on the ground. Yes, it doesn't count in the last round, but they
before-
might have it in the back of their head because they're human being and they might, you know.
Yeah.
So Awesome gets to go home with a clean face tonight. He can go right to the nightclub after this.
Well, it would be
unworried.
cleaner if he, after the spit, wipes it off. That's a little cleaner also, right? I mean,
Hey, Mike, we told you this pit was a bit of a unique experience. How are you enjoying being this close?
It is incredible. It's amazing to watch this. I mean, my first time seeing this format. As a fight fan, you have to love this. No grappling, no scrambling, just blood sport. And that's what we're seeing already in the
We're
first couple
seeing
fights
Brave,
tonight.
Brave being
I'm
a
gonna
part of
tell you
this as
something
well. That's
that
fantastic.
There's someone that's gonna live tomorrow. For sure. Ay, ay, ay.
Yeah, I mean, be curious to get a reaction later on this evening from Gabo Diaz. Go ahead, stay tuned to all of the Karate Combat social media channels to see that as we look at some of the replays from that bout.
I mean, Montevan's after party tonight better be a sit-down after party because he's not going to be standing up and dancing,
Nope.
that's for sure.
Yeah, the
He'll be
timing
laying
is-
on the couch again.
Back to the couch, back to the couch.
So look, we've had a chat about this. President Nassim,
Listen to me.
what do you think?
Be unbiased, bro. That first round was the punch to the solar plexus, and he pretended it was to the nuts. That's a TKO. It was a very tight fight. Yes, I'm actually very impressed by Gabo. Very tight fight, but clear winner here. Absolutely. That fourth round, one-side pressure, one-sided.
I mean, he's really the spitting image of that goat shed gym, that guy, you know?
The spitting image, nicely.
Well, we've got one more fight coming up on our early prelims. We're going to head and take a quick break. Join us very shortly.
Pettis versus Benson Henderson 3.
13 years to date, the Showtime kick has haunted Benson Henderson.
This fight's gonna be different from the last two fights because I'm leaving that pit with my hand raised.
This time Henderson's getting knocked out.
Wow. I really thought that Diaz had pulled that fight out. And
Well, time for our third and final early
we're
prelim
back
here.
in.
Elijah
We're
Everil
moving
and
quick.
Javier Ortega. Everil, an elite protege of Raymond Daniels. He's taking on a Kumite finalist who's making his professional debut.
All right, so I'm 1 for 1 now.
And we've got these fighters already queued up, ready to go.
Man, at least they're moving through this quick, though. They're moving through these fights fast.
In the red corner, fighting out of England, Elijah Everil.
So, Bas, we've got
enter
Elijah
the pit.
Everil and Javier Ortega. Ortega, he's got that much more traditional Olympic point-style karate background. Elijah Everil, though, we saw in his last bout, this dude's a sniper.
He's a sniper.
All right,
He can
guys,
use
we're
his
gonna
leg
see
very
who-
well.
how
I mean,
this
he keeps
fight
all the
goes.
strikes at the end of his punch. Footwork, watch him switching stances. In and out, you see, this is karate, what we're talking about. You can see that he worked with Raymond Daniels because that's right away.
And let me look at those stats at the bottom line. Our token holders, 75% of them, a super majority, favoring the Englishman.
Man,
Ortega,
we'll see how
had
this
some
fight
nice shots
goes.
there, though.
Yeah, he got
Those
clipped.
legs. Yeah.
Ortega made it all the way to the finals of our Kumite tournament. Not
Remember, you
successful
guys,
in
let me
winning
know
that
you're
bout,
here.
but
Let's
given
get a
chance
discussion
in
going.
the promotion nonetheless.
Let's have some critiquing. What do you guys think about the fight so far?
It's always dangerous when you're in close stance and you're fighting a shorter opponent. So when you step in, he can get you with the overhand. That's a weapon that is used when you fight someone who's generally taller than you.
Yep.
Because the punch comes from up to down, and the opponent being taller than you is looking down. It doesn't see what's coming from upstairs.
There you see some of the blitz speed of Elijah Everil. We saw it in his knockout debut over Raul Bomic back at KC39 in Miami last May. So fast in this weight class.
Yeah. Confused with him.
You don't really get 6 foot tall bantamweights all that often either. Or lightweight, sorry, he's a lightweight.
Moving pretty good. It's all about angles, right? Making sure you're kind of moving off to the side.
A lot of fake, a lot of hesitation.
Nice knees there. No, he's not grabbing. That was okay.
Let's go ahead and check in with President Nassim. What are your thoughts on this one, sir?
Guys, listen up, man. We need more action like this. You know, this is the early prelims, so I understand they need to gain experience. But if you want to move up the rankings, if you want to get out to the main card, we need action, you know? So I need these guys to push it, and I hope we see it.
Well, let's see who pushes it indeed. Both colliding in the center of the pit so far.
Ortega stays composed. He's moving forward. He's in the pocket.
Holding his ground.
I think right now they're just kind of figuring it out. It's a big, if you never,
Not too
this
much
is like maybe your
distracted by
first
all the
time on a
feints, the
stage like
movement.
this, being nationally
Everil trying to
covered
get him
and
to bite on
internationally
something,
covered, I should say.
I'm impressed by
There might be some a little bit of nerves going on
strategy
in
so
there,
far
but-
because he's not over-aggressive. He uses counter-attack. When his opponent gets in, he's been scoring with nice punches so far, especially with his overhand right.
You can tell he's taking the first round to watch and learn.
Arteaga been training karate since he was 3 years old, former top 10 WKF athlete, and of course, Venezuelan national team member.
There we go.
Big shot from the inside and a stumble from Everil as the round ends here. And I think that's a tough first one to score.
Wow, yeah.
That's probably a draw.
Oof.
I think that was.
Let's go ahead and take a listen into the corner of Elijah Everil here.
That's all right. I need you to don't overcommit to your 1-2 and circle more to your right. When you're fighting, he's stepping back. So
I should have
attack the calf.
created
okay. If you're not sure what's happening, just keep fighting and jab in the air and then attack the calf.
There you go, circle to your right more and attack the calf. George Bass, what do you think about that as some advice?
Great strategy. How you kill someone who has good hands? You kill his lead leg by attacking the calf.
So I have
perfect.
Everil,
So he
guys.
cannot no longer put weight on his lead leg, which indicates that he won't be able to put power in his punches.
Well, good advice from the corner of World Champion Academy located in Telford over in the UK. Let's see if Elijah Everil can put that to use here as we get ready to start our second round.
Second round, you ready? We didn't see a lot of leg attack, so kick to the leg so far.
We'd like to see more
Brave
of that.
Browser is the official internet browser of Karate Combat, 3 times faster than Chrome, and the best privacy online. Head over to brave.com.
Nice.
Arteaga's starting to get a little bit more aggressive in his stance here.
Yeah, that was nice. Body head, I like that.
It's like he took what he learned from the first round, he's going to apply it now.
And you know what is dangerous for Everil is that if he tried to throw that leg kick, Arteaga times it with a
Especially he seems like he's got longer reach, so he should maybe be going after the legs a little bit
When he
more.
throw that kick, that Arteaga is walking backward.
You see that prize pool figure, 5.9 million karate tokens up for grab in this one. 90% of those are going to go back to the token holders who correctly guessed the winner of this
I've got
bout.
some karate tokens I want
The
to
rest
give
is
away.
going to go to these fighters.
Come on, guys. There we go. That's the overhead that you were talking about.
Left. Great shots to the ground there. Connected with some of those. Connected with some of those.
That's a lot of ground and pound.
Up there. Arteaga knows.
Very nice.
Got to take
Volume started
advantage.
to build up. Well, I'll tell you, look, I know we don't do a lot of grappling here, but what Everil didn't do was lift his hips off the ground and off balance Arteaga with that single leg X guard. He could have completely stopped all of that ground and pound if he just engaged his hips more.
You should talk to him afterwards.
Don't talk to him now.
Go to the corner, we cover you.
Put on a serious shot.
Yeah,
that connected. That was your cross, buddy.
Yeah. That overhand right is very dangerous, and I've seen it so far since the beginning of the fight. Arteaga.
There we go. This is a little bit better.
Misses sometimes by only an inch. Misses the target, but he only needs one on the bottom.
Where it doesn't miss.
It's finish.
Yeah, we've got a minute left in this second round. And there is a good cut to the left eye of Elijah Everil. Blood trickling down the side of the Englishman's face.
From the ground and pound, I think Arteaga exposed a weakness there in Everil. He'll try to get that done again. Really bleeding out of that ear, too, in that eye.
He's doing a lot of bouncing around, but I want to see a little bit more contact.
Everil still bouncing about, trying to work that timing and that
get it
feint.
on.
We see Raymond Daniel pit side screaming advice to his protege, Everil.
Yeah, he's up later in a fantastic bout with Bruno Souza on our main card. He's getting warned for pulling the fighter onto the shots.
Oh yeah. If you've never seen Raymond Daniel fight, ladies and gentlemen, you need to tune in. He's incredible. One of the most dynamic fighters that we have here in Karate Combat.
So do not leave for the next 3 hours because you will see him.
Closing seconds here. And that round is in the books.
Again, you know, this could go to Arteaga, right?
It's got to. It's got to from that ground and pound alone.
Yes.
Watching Arteaga's face is interesting. His focus, the focus in his eyes as he watches Everil is incredible. Just studying and learning.
Yeah. Well, here we look back at some of the replays, and that was good work from Everil. Blitzing forward. You see those 1, 2, 3 punches on those tremendously long
Nice try.
arms.
That was pretty cool.
But he stumbled here, and it was the
can't lose your
the ground
balance.
pound. This was where he got warned for. Is he holding the fighter with his other hand and pulling him onto the shots? You can do some work in the clinch, but you got to free the grip when the strike comes
I like
in.
it's only 1 minute. The fights kind of move quick, so we're gonna see what happens in this third round.
Did I just see aliens dancing?
Yes. Oh, you did.
Was that real? I didn't know if maybe I.
Oh no, we're on the moon,
Somebody
Mike.
put some acid in my water or something.
I was
like
just
that.
going to look at your water.
What? I forget we're in space sometimes.
I don't want to make you bad trip, but imagine if there's a breach in here. We're gonna die. There's a breach.
We won't be able to breathe.
Yes.
So remember, your Karate Combat tokens are available for purchase in most jurisdictions, including through the Karate Combat app through C14. Get some today so you can play up-only gaming for Karate Combat's next event. Go ahead, grab the app. Vote for your fighters.
If you don't have a Karate Combat account, guys, you really should get some. You really should get one if you're watching.
Compared to Ortega's much more calm.
And I want to give some away too. I want to give 3,000 tokens away.
Right now,
3,000 karate tokens.
If I'm Everil, I need to fake in
First
order
person who
for
sends me
Ortega to throw that powerful
a message in chat,
and then once he throw it, I'm
you're
going
gonna get 3,000 karate tokens.
unleash my
So now let's see who gets there
every time you
first.
step in, it's a danger that Ortega clip him with the overhand.
Well, you have to wonder if those 75% of token holders who voted for Elijah Everil are getting a little bit nervous now.
Oh, here, let's see if he does it again.
Well, we're going to stall it out on the ground here, dragged down by that overhook of Elijah Everil. But Ortega had to watch the holding and striking there with the knees as well.
And if Everil wants to throw that leg kick, he needs to make sure that
So
he
I
set
also
it up with
have,
a punch before to
if
hide it
anyone's
behind
watching,
punches.
I also
Because
have
if
a shrapnel
Ortega ties it, let's step in with
extraction
with a
pack code I want to give away. So I've got an extraction pack code, and I have some karate tokens. So
Oh yeah, he's throwing it like crazy, looking like
if we got a few people on here, all you guys have to do if you're watching is just send me some messages, and one of you will get some karate, and the other will get an extraction pack.
Had a very hard time countering that.
This way I know we're here. And let's have a conversation. What do you guys think of the fight so far?
Hasn't really run him right to the edge of it yet, though.
45 seconds only.
Yeah. But
Everil needs to do something.
This round, Everil have done much better, I think, than the other round.
He landed some strong shots there, but
corner of Ortega going crazy.
Big shot. Oh! Might have hurt Ortega more than Everil.
Yeah, big attempted suplex, in fact, belly-to-belly suplex.
Thought I was watching WWE for a
Wow.
second.
Coughing up a lung now.
I thought he knocked his own self out.
Everil's going to keep trying to throw those punches.
Yeah, final 15 seconds. Got chance for one more blitz here.
Let's see what Everil
10-second clacker comes in, spinning back kick misses. He's in the corner.
Oh,
in the pocket,
man.
the big right lands.
Swing off.
And that about does it for the 3 rounds here for Elijah Everil.
All right, guys, we're going to see what happens.
This round, 100% I would go for Everil. 100%.
I think they'll maybe go another round. They might go another round, guys.
That entirely is up to the judges.
Hey, so I've got some karate tokens I want to give away. I've got a shrapnel extraction pack I want to give away. Come on, guys. Let's do this. We're just sitting here waiting to be took.
I think one of those had to go to Ortega. Had to.
Well, let's see which way they're going to go. We're getting a look in the corner there, and these are some of the replays at the end. This is going to be this attempted big belly-to-belly suplex, trying to launch Everil onto his face here.
He took a right hand on the way down, too.
Ooh.
I mean, his proprioception and to end up in mount there was fantastic.
Yeah, like a cat.
That was a nice attempt, but he really jacked
Those
himself
punches
up.
were great. Everil got the better of these exchange in the third round.
We are going to
Seems
another round.
that he had found the sweet spot to to not get hit by
One more
that
round, guys.
overhand.
Okay,
That
here we go.
Ortega
Here we
throw
go.
all the time.
Sudden death.
So we are going into a fourth round here.
Everil was...
Just a reminder, that means it was either a draw or a split decision on the judges' scorecards.
Ready,
And
go.
once again, the final, or the first 3 rounds, mean absolutely nothing, as we got to look at Raymond Daniels' pit side there, urging his protege Elijah Everil on. I mean, guys, mentally, how does it play in for a fighter when the 9 minutes of work you've just done suddenly means nothing?
Yeah, especially when you thought you won. That's not so much fun.
Boss, how does that affect the strategy for those first 3 rounds?
I know, I've never been in that situation.
You gotta keep a little gas in the tank to get the car home.
No, I mean, I don't think you can rely on that, but what it does do is it means this 4th round, you know there's nothing to lose.
Yeah, it will favor definitely the fighters who has the strongest mind. You talk about the mind of a warrior.
6 straight punches from Everil. Ortega turns him around. He's got to pick his shots in this ground and pound. Everil doing a good job.
Everyone's got to
hiding
keep his
his
balance
face there
now.
on
He
the
keeps falling
legs.
all over the place after he throws some good combinations.
The heart of the English in the 4th round.
You can't hold the legs, but when there's punch raining down on you, you do everything you can to protect yourself.
Everil ready for some bangers and mash, maybe some fish and chips later tonight.
I don't know if he'll get that here in Vegas, but he's got a minute 40 left to do something here.
There's got to be an English pup here.
Gotta be.
Stop. Hey, bro.
The Vegas food scene is pretty bad.
Have to call up Gordon Ramsay, see if we can get some advice. Ortega in the middle as well here. You've got to remember, forward pressure counts for so much in the rule set. I'm curious why neither one of these guys is really driving forward here.
He's still throwing.
And that's good work in the clinch from Everil, getting the better of Ortega.
Yeah, Everil seems better at controlling, at getting in and out. But once they're fighting like in a phone book type of fight, it favors Ortega.
Yeah, Everil's getting in fast and he's throwing in flurries, but then he's staying in there and falling into that brawl.
Ortega just hasn't been able to land that exact punch yet. Right, right up.
Gotta love the ads.
An overhand right. So you want him to fake, take an angle, and then attack.
There's some big mistakes being made, but they're both really young athletes coming up, you know? I feel like Elijah Everil needs to push a little more forward. Actually, both athletes need to push forward. It's the last round, right? Everything up to this round, so it's a big mistake just to stare at each other.
Yeah, Elijah puts him in the corner, but he doesn't do anything with it.
Well, both men raising their
I think
hands
Everil
here.
just done enough to
It is
win.
going to be an anxious 90 seconds for these two men to find out their fate.
Tough one to call, tough one to call.
Both corners are telling their fighters they've got it. I hate that we're going to have to disappoint one of them, but
You
disappoint
gotta
one
know
of
in
them
your
indeed
heart,
we
man,
will.
if you won or you lost. I remember being in matches where I know I got my ass handed to me, and I'm like, yeah, I'm not jumping up and down because I'm just going to be humble about it. If I win, great. But you know,
Ortega
you got to
looks like
know.
a 2017 Jake Paul, to be honest with you. I just noticed that.
And we'll see what happens.
Well, we got to look in
He
the
goes
corner
well
there
far
as
out
we
because
have
he's got
some
such
of
a
the
long
replays
reach.
flying in
When he
from
gets
that fourth
inside,
round.
Ortega's closer, so he
Everil
can
doing
work
everything
him.
he could to stop
So
the
it's
ground
a
and
little bit
pound of
easier for
Ortega,
him
but
when he's inside.
Those long straight shots
Yeah,
finding a
boom.
home. Good
Often
head
he
movement
can
from
rarely
Ortega, that has to be
end.
said.
When you're from elbow to
What do you guys
fist,
think?
that's
Well, we've got a
when
decision,
you
and we are
really
going to
can
find
generate
out
power.
right about now.
The winner by unanimous decision.
Let's see what happens.
From the red corner, Elijah Everil.
There we go. All right. 2 for 1 now. I've got 2 wins and 1 loss. So
Well, your winner is Elijah Everil. Unanimous decision victory in that 4th sudden
Very
death
cool.
round.
Yeah, I feel that Ortega had the better start, but Everil finished better.
Yeah, Everil putting the cardio to use there. He did have the better of the blitzes, that's for sure. And the group team hug in the corner, a hard-fought victory. And we see the stats for this bout coming in here and very heavily favoring the Englishman. 111 strikes attempted, half of those landing. It wasn't all his own way though. Arteaga got his licks in as well. Commiserations to the Venezuelan.
Yeah, looking at the stats, it gives you the impression that the fight was all Everil, but that wasn't the case. Most of the power shots were landed by Arteaga.
I think that's
if you're here watching right now, guys, do me a favor, hit that like button, let people know that we're here. I know there's a lot of people live streaming the fights this evening, but if you feel so inclined, I'd greatly appreciate you hitting that like button.
Benson Henderson 3. Stay with us here on Karate Combat for more action live from Las Vegas.
My name's Anthony Showtime Pettis. I got into martial arts by my mother when I was 4 years old. I lost my dad when I was 16 years old in a house robbery. I had to make a lot of decisions really quick and had to grow up really fast. At that time is when I opened my first gym up. Me and my older brother, that was kind of our distraction from what happened to us. We were very successful. My mom, she's one of my biggest supporters, but she's also like, when are you gonna get a real job, son? My wife is at every fight, every training session. The support system is there. That's why I can do what I'm able to do. My nickname Showtime came from my coach, Duke Rufus. We were actually fighting on the same card. I dislocated my shoulder, and I still get a high kick knockout. And then he's like, man, every time the lights come on, you put on a show. So I'm gonna call you Showtime. That next week, I got it tattooed on my back. I feel like I'm a role model for the full spectrum of martial artists. That's what kind of drives me to keep going and keep pushing and showing these guys that when I fight, it's always Showtime.
I always like these profile
I am Smooth Benson Henderson, adopted son of Phoenix, Arizona. Wrestled all through high school, all through college. Back then, you could show up to some rinky-dink bar and they would say, who wants to fight tonight? Who wants to fight? 20 years later, here I am. My opponent, Anthony Pettis, we danced before a couple times.
Benson and Pettis had unfinished work to do.
This is a great opportunity for me to get a little bit of revenge on him.
I know Anthony's good and he's talented, but Ben is the best of his generation. We're gonna find out for sure in Las Vegas.
Fight's gonna go my way. I'm gonna leave that pit with my hand raised.
Benson wins this fight by being the better fighter.
Pettis is gonna be sad he took this fight.
My prediction, Ben wins, 100%.
I'm very,
Who do you think's gonna win?
Very excited for it.
Pettis or Henderson? I'm choosing Pettis. That's my guy. That's who I chose. Well, these fights are moving quick, guys. Hey, so who's here? Hit that like button. Let me know who is here. I'm glad you guys could make it and you're popping by. You know, I know this is a crypto channel, but, you know, martial arts is also something I've been doing since I was really little as well. And Karate Combat's just an amazing organization with the Karate Token and what they're doing. You know, I think changing the face of combat sports. So this is really exciting times, and I'm glad to be a part of it.
Welcome to Karate Combat 43. My name is Bas Rutten, and we are on the moon. That's right. A lot of people were very skeptical. They said we cannot go to the moon. Oh yeah, see Earth behind me? We are on the moon, and I'm over the moon because I'm working again with this great man right here. George Pierre is going to join George Palmer, Big Mike, and myself in the commentating booth tonight. And George on the moon with the aliens. What do you think?
Hey, I love Karate Combat, and I would be here regardless of the venue, but hey, Karate Combat on the moon, man, that was a big sell to me.
A big sell it is. We got 10 big sells. I'm going to touch on 3 in the main event. We have Anthony Pettis versus Benson Henderson. 13 years in the making, and then in a co-main event, the heavyweight championship match between Sam Alvi, the knockout artist, and he's going to face Ross LaVine, our middleweight champion who moves up to heavyweight. And last but not least, we have a bantamweight ladies championship match on our hands. Venezuelan in Omaira Molina, and she's going to face Melinda Fabian from Hungary. Wow.
What a card, ladies and gentlemen.
What a card indeed, and here's a preview.
Oh.
The biggest card in
Real kick
Karate
right to the
Combat
face.
history. Live in Las Vegas.
Oh, you better get ready. We're coming up.
Fabian versus Molina.
Golden belt on the line.
So you need to be careful. We will see who is better.
Gorion Slavetsky, an undefeated bare-knuckle champion versus Brandon Jenkins.
I think someone's gonna go to sleep. It's gonna be a fun one.
Raymond Daniels versus Bruno Souza.
I will give you something you have never seen before.
4-0. This guy is unbelievable.
No man has been able to stand in front of Ross LaVine and survive.
You're not close to me. Turbo Ross.
UFC vet Sam Alvi. He's knocking people out with a smile
Some
on
good
his face.
fights, man.
He wants to prove
Really
that
good
he
fights
is
coming
the
up.
baddest karate guy when he wins the heavyweight championship.
Get ready for this one. You know which fight I'm talking about.
The trilogy fight that everybody wants to see.
Guys, hang tight.
Unbelievable strikers. We have Benson Henderson.
We got some fights
and
coming.
Anthony
Now we're
Showtime
going to get into the real
My
good fights.
expectations
So,
for this fight,
hey guys,
good
hang
stock.
back. I
I'm
will
gonna
be
leave
right
that
back.
bit with my hand raised.
This time he gets knocked out. You already know it's showtime, baby.
Karate Combat Vote Live app is live on iOS and Android. Download the app and get 88 free karate tokens to use for voting in the next event. Tonight there's an 86 million karate token prize pool. 90 of it goes to the winning token holders, with fighters getting the remaining 10%. Go ahead, download that app, help control this league. Well, welcome to the prelims and the main card for Karate Combat 43, live from Las Vegas. My name's Josh Palmer, joined by UFC Hall of Famer Bas Rutten, one of the greatest fighters of all time, George St. Pierre, YouTuber, podcaster, and author. Hey, Big Mike is joining us in the booth tonight. We, of course, have got King Batch and Robin Black, cage side, and we're going to hear several times from our president, Asim, as well. What a crew we've got for these fights tonight. And guys, you saw the fight card there a moment ago. We have got some real barn burners. Of course, that main event, you said it, Bas, 13 years in the making, the trilogy fight. These guys, they want to settle it tonight.
It's been on Benson Henderson's mind all the time. You know, he actually said, and he should have said that sooner, he said, I would have fought for free. And then Asim goes like, oh, I should have known that. I should have known that. He's been waiting for this moment, so he believes that whoever wins the last match is going to be the winner.
Oh yeah, they know each other very well. They have an history, and Benson Henderson wants that revenge, you know, big time.
Really looking forward to that one. We've got coming up in our co-main event, Ross LaVine. He's attempting to be our first ever two-division champion against
Right,
UFC
guys,
veteran
I'm
Sam
back.
Alvi.
Let's do this.
Ross, everybody knows I'm really a big Ross fan. I mean, he's so methodical. Everything he does is with purpose, on purpose. I mean, the pit generalship, I should say, the way he moves, the setups that he does. He's an unbelievable fighter. Moving up to heavyweight to fight a guy like Sam Alvi, who's got knockout power with one punch. Ooh, that's it's a big one. But you know, movement.
Lots to look forward to. Mike, this environment is quite something, isn't it?
We're in space. There's spaceships flying by us, very little gravity. In the event of a breach, we'd all be sucked out. But what's going on in the pit is the real exciting thing. A new fight format for a lot of people. No grappling, no, can I say BS?
Say what you want to say, my friend.
I wanted to say it, but this is a blood sport. A lot of great storylines, a lot of very interesting stuff going on, and I'm excited for these fights.
And there's alien spaceship flying around, and with alien inside the base.
Well, let's go ahead and talk about one of these amazing fights we've got coming up. The first fight you're going to see tonight, Gabriel Stankunas taking on Said Kamanov. And look, this is a really interesting one. Said stepped in on short notice. He was kicked out of the UFC, perhaps some say unjustly, and he's taken this fight on short notice. Stankunas, on the other hand, he's a very decorated traditional karateka, but he's lacked some finishes.
Yeah, so he says he's going to box some closer distance. Put him down. Those are his words. Crazy, right?
Stankunas wants to control the distance, going in and out with his attack, and to confuse his opponent. You know, he doesn't want to just go there, throw a bomb. He want to control the distance in and out.
Yeah, let me tell you guys, as we get ready to start this one, these two have known about each other for less than a week. They already hate each other. They got in a scrap at the weigh-ins. They're going to settle it in the pit here. Well, let's go ahead and remind you guys of the rules of the pit as we get ready for our first bout.
I like this.
Effective striking, effective takedowns, aggressiveness, and defense is the name of the game here at Karate Combat. Meaning that if a fight is close, it's up to the judges to decide. Fighters are also encouraged to use our specially designed 45-degree angled pit walls to their advantage. Fighters can use knees but cannot use elbows and only get 5 seconds of ground and pound. All bouts tonight are taking place over three-minute rounds unless they go to an overtime round if they deem it necessary, or it's a title fight which consists of 5 3-minute rounds. And of course, we've got that new rule in place here. If it ends in a split decision, we will go to an extra round.
Which we have twice already tonight.
We have indeed. Let's go ahead and get this first bout going. This is Said Kamanov and Gabriel Stankunas.
All right, guys. Who did you pick for this fight?
Brazil, Gabriel Stankunas. Blessed.
All right, we're going to see who wins. I have to look and see who
So
I
this
picked.
is Gabriel Stankunas making his way into the pit here. The Brazilian is not the favorite with our token holders voting here, but he is a very decorated traditional character who's done well in the pit.
Welcome,
1-3 is his record.
Saeed coming in with less than
Nice
a
to
week's
see you,
notice,
brother.
though. How does that
And in the red corner, representing
Hey, how did you hear about our live stream, man?
That guy wins because he's got zero pressure.
Are you a
Yeah, and if you're in a training camp for a long time,
combat
very often
karate
you carry
holder?
a lot of injuries
You have
with,
the
with
app?
you,
Are you
with
involved?
your preparation, so...
Well, let me tell
Sorry,
you,
I'm having some
Kamanov said he
popcorn
feels
too, bro.
Stankunas keeps his chin too high and that he's going to get hit in any exchange, and that Stankunas will gas in the second and third round. So keep your eye there and see if the Uzbekistani is right in his perception of Stankunas.
You know,
we touched on it just a moment
Back
ago,
in the
though,
early
but
90s,
guys,
I used to
all
compete.
three of you were very close to these two at the weigh-ins.
Sometimes
They
I'd
full
have
on
guys
started
that would
kicking
come
each
up
other.
and get in your face and showboat and that kind of stuff.
Stankunas, he changed from this
Man.
being this nice guy to a complete animal at the
A bully.
Yeah.
fighters, enter the pit.
Very emotional.
Well, we're going to go ahead get this first bout underway shortly.
Oh, they want to start
They
even
want to get
before
going
the
already.
It's Stankunas. He's ready. He's ready to cause trouble.
So get the perfect gift for your loved ones at Christmas. Head over to the Karate Combat store and grab yourself a set of Karate Combat pajamas. They simply are the comfiest thing you're going to wear this Christmas. Store.karate.com.
I want a pajama.
I know what I'm buying my girlfriend this Christmas.
Yeah.
Those Karate Combat pajamas.
You're romanticus.
Oh. So we're underway quickly here. Black pants for Kamanov. And white
Well, guess
pants
what, Gary?
for Stankunas.
I am giving you 3,000 karate tokens, brother.
From the weigh-in.
So congratulations. The only thing I need you to do, send me over your wallet.
There's a lot of emotion in that
I
fight,
can send you my
guys.
email address.
Yeah, but they can't come out too hot-headed.
Oh
They've
man,
gotta
Juan's in the house.
stay a little bit composed.
Yeah, the problem if you fight with too much emotion is
what I'm
you
gonna
empty
do
your gas
here-
tank too fast, and that could be a problem if the
So,
fight
Gary,
gets
congratulations.
in the later rounds.
Look, Kamanov, you know, his karate career was very early on in his
you
martial
just won
arts days
3,000
before
karate
he
tokens,
actually
Gary.
moved to the United States.
Congratulations,
And he has
man.
had a very successful mixed martial arts career, 11-3 as a pro. Actually,
Juan, nice to see you, man.
got knocked out of the UFC with a winning record, which is incredibly rare indeed.
But I believe it was because you talked a lot of smack, right?
I heard something similar, yes.
But why would they cut a fighter like that? Because he's an animal.
Well, Dana goes back and forth with that big shot.
Power jab. Oh, he stunned him.
And he's talking to him as well here. Good balance from the Uzbekistani.
Stop. What you grabbing the
So
head?
send me an email, Gary.
I should point out that
And
every fight
on
he's
Sunday,
been in on Karate Combat so far has gone to a
my
decision.
karate combat guy,
Most recently, that
they're
was
going
May
to
of
send
this year
those
against
to you,
Ignacio
but
Caplan. He
obviously
took a
they're a little
win
busy
there.
right now, so they're going to send you 3,000 karate tokens. So go ahead and send me your wallet address in an email if you feel good with that. Proton Mail, what I gave you is encrypted, so no one else is going to see it. Let me know your name
A little bit before they engage.
and
That's the
you know,
second or
like the
third
live
time Stankunas
stream,
has had to drop to a
and I'll
knee.
get that to you, brother. Okay.
Look at that.
Oh, good timing on on the knee.
I'm
Big
glad you're
pickup.
here. Oh,
Let's see what's
he
up.
got
Great
dumped.
takedown.
Stop. And that's how you take the air out of somebody.
And you hear the local support coming in here.
Hey Juan, I'm glad you can make it,
Very loud
man.
pit
Glad
side
you're
in
here. Oh, someone hit that like button. That's awesome.
Oh, try to flying knee to time.
Oh, and it's Kamanov who's kept
And Gary,
his
if
chin
you
a
haven't
little high
already,
there.
if you
Stankunas has
don't
found the mark
have
a
to,
couple of
absolutely
times.
not. But if you want to subscribe to our
Yeah,
channel,
so far they both have,
we're going to be doing a
their
lot more
moments in that
stuff.
round.
A lot more videos with combat karate and also with another program, another project, Shrapnel, which I really love. So if you want to stay in the tune of what's going on, if you want to go ahead and subscribe, that'd be awesome. If not, doesn't matter. You're getting those tokens anyway, brother.
First round from both fighters, in fact, though, I think it's fair to say.
For Stankunas to take this fight on a week and to be dragged into his corner there, it says something about his heart.
You know, watching these guys have to climb up the wall after they do these rounds is a whole different part of the game that boxers and other fighters aren't used to. I've seen a few of them slip on the way back up to their seat.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting that you're not technically allowed to help the fighter back up to their corner.
Really?
They've got to get there under their own steam. But look at this takedown, driving all his body weight through the shoulder into the solar plexus.
He jumped loose from the ground for this.
The way we call that is high amplitude.
Awesome, Gary.
That
Well
was
done,
nice.
man.
Totally relaxed, right? His face like, okay, here you go.
I got a lot of other stuff to give away, everybody. So let's congratulate Gary. Gary just got 3,000 karate tokens.
Try and create a party
Well
atmosphere
done.
here at Karate
Well
Combat.
done.
I think that's why I'm here, Josh. Oh, big shot.
Another power jab.
Yeah, and that was a really nice short shot on the way in.
Saeed has had enough of the bullying.
Yeah, look at this technique on the ground and pound. He's folding the legs of Stankunas, stacking him up on his shoulders. That takes away all his hip movement, means that he cannot defend as easily. Kamanov's game plan was
Stankunas get hit, dude.
All right, Gary, got it, man.
Boxing, but Stankunas going
Be
to
on the
work with
lookout for
hands
those
really
either
well
Sunday
here.
or Monday, okay? And hang around for a while, man. Grab some pizza, grab some cocktails, come and hang out. Awesome, Gary. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you, sir.
Raining down punches.
Wow, that was a big hammer he dropped.
Well, lots of people getting involved on social media. Join us at Karate Combat.
Nice leg kick.
Stankunas staying stuck in this one. We're about the halfway
All right,
point
guys,
of the
we
fight
got
here.
Gary
This is
here. I know
when
Juan is here
Kamanov
somewhere.
said he
Juan,
felt
where are you,
Stankunas would
man?
start to slow down.
Oh, connected with the right. And again, oh, left also.
Ooh,
Oh, the big shots.
Him.
They found the mark, the chin well and truly wrong of the Brazilian.
Saeed really controlling that ground and pound.
Wow,
He
dude.
knows what he's doing.
He knows exactly where he
You
is.
see that full mixed rules experience paying dividends for him.
Yeah, this round is Saeed's round so far. 100%.
Huge Haragoshi drives the Brazilian to the mat again.
Nice Uragoshi.
Good shots.
Stop. He commits to his strikes.
Commits to strikes and his throws.
Stankunas is supposed to be an expert in blitz style, but it looks like Saeed right now.
Yeah, he's closing the distance really well. Big shot.
Huge right.
Kamanov trying to finish this one on the ground. Stankunas scrambling for his life.
And he still have a lot of time.
Big shot.
40 seconds left here. Calm as a cucumber.
And it's Stankunas who is coming forward.
Oh, man, he's just getting blasted.
Oh!
Stankunas still trying to throw here, but he's got to make it out of this round. That chin is staying up in the air and the hands looking a little wobbly.
Yeah.
One of those is going to land.
Yeah, Kamanov
Give the
trying
man
to
some
take
heart,
his
though,
head
for
off
staying
here.
in there.
Saeed's making this look like bully beatdown.
Oh, nice little control of the wrist there to pull him onto the strike. That was lovely.
Oh, that's not going to work.
Oh, and
He's there.
yeah, he's got to be careful here. He can't, he's got to get back to his corner to come out and answer the bell. And look at that. That just vitriol as they pass each other in the cage.
Yeah, they still do not like each other. The
Nice.
corner.
Yeah, the corner
is laughing.
I saw Amen in the corner of Said. It was like,
Well, that was the replay for you. The ripple across the face of Stankunas as his nose was well and truly flattened.
I watched the ground and pound if he follows it up. It's like so powerful. Boom, boom.
Oh man.
But also in this sequence, you gotta give props to Stankunas.
Oh, yeah.
He's
resilient.
Resilient. It's amazing. Like most fighter would have give up on this.
Yeah, look at this ground and pound coming in. Are you surprised that Kamanov laid off as much as he did in the last 20-30 seconds? He didn't go crazy and try and flurry for a finish.
I'm a little bit surprised. I think it's a mistake that he should have gone for the kill.
But I think he just.
We're gonna see what happens now, guys.
He thought he had him, but he didn't have him. Maybe he threw out a lot of energy, and he thinks, you know, I got at least 1.5 rounds more to go.
I think he wants to make him suffer. He's doing this for all the bullied kids out there.
He is just, he's got him measured.
Oh, nice job.
Originally from Samarkand in Uzbekistan, Kamanov moved to Brooklyn when he was 13 before moving to Illinois.
Right at that right hand.
Jeez, put on display.
So much rotation on those hooks. When he
it.
He loads up again.
again.
Huge Haragoshi once more.
Beautiful. Very dynamic throw.
Yeah, really gets him up on the hips.
Stankunas is falling apart.
Yeah, the old mouthpiece trick.
If you work with vocals, let me show you how to save tons of time and still get professional results.
Man.
It's called Xbox. It's like having 10
It's so
plugins
easy to be
all in
like
one. Check
a
this out.
armchair quarterback when you're getting your ass handed to you, man.
Yeah, say keep the pressure on Stankunas.
Unless you've been in the ring and experienced punishment like that, you
Stankunas is
really
staying
have
in this
no
one, but
idea.
at this point, a lot of pop is
Now,
missing from those
this
shots.
guy's just going on heart alone. That's all he's
Eats
got
a
left.
strong jab, and he's got to keep that right hand up or that left.
Oh man.
The problem with Stankunas is he keeps his
This is
chin
gonna be
up
I think
during the
they're gonna
exchange.
call it
And his
something
guard
soon.
down.
Which is exactly what Kamanov said he'd seen in the footage.
Jeez.
Pummeling his ass.
This one is not
it.
going to a 4th round, I don't think.
No, I'm pretty certain it won't.
And that ground,
That's
Referee is calling it.
No.
100%. They need an adult in the room, ladies and gentlemen, and that was just a beatdown. That was a one-sided fight. And before someone really get badly hurt, I think it's a good decision.
A lot of people had a lot of faith that Kamanov was a big force coming into karate combat. And he showed it there against one of the league's veterans. Look at these throws. Clean as you like. Bends the hips over.
It goes
Loads the Brazilian up.
And Stankunas didn't want to stop, you know, he wanted to keep continuing, but he showcased a lot of heart, but you have to give it to Said. Like, an adult should be in a room to stop the fight before someone get hurt. I know a lot of people will give me heat, they're not gonna like what I'm saying, but that's the truth.
Yep.
It is the
Security
truth.
first.
It goes to show it's
man.
not about what happens before the fight.
Yeah, fighter
That's how it's
safety
happened
first
today.
and foremost here, and the referee ruling that Stankunas could no longer intelligently defend himself from
He
damage.
couldn't.
Great goal from the referee.
Yes.
The winner.
All right, well, I'm 2-2, guys. I'm not sure how you guys are doing, but
as well.
I'm 2 for 2.
Said Kamanov is your victor here in his karate combat debut. A nice show of respect at the end there from both, handing the Brazilian just his second loss inside the pit. Kamanov is going to head up pit side
his
for the
ass
first time
handed to
tonight.
him
He's going to
tonight,
get a
guys.
word with our broadcast colleague,
But give the man
King
some
Bach.
credit.
King Batch, a fellow YouTuber.
Yo, you pretty much dominated that whole fight. It looked like a video game out there. You was whooping ass. How did you feel?
Man, I feel good. Let me tell you this. I didn't even train for this fight. He's lucky. If I was in shape, he would go to fucking cemetery tonight, not the hospital.
See?
Damn, that's a death threat. You heard it here first. So what's next for you? Who you calling out next?
Show me the fucking money. Where the money at? Shmoney, baby.
He want to see that fucking money. Let's go. Robin, to you.
Thank you, brother. You do not need to be a martial artist to look at Saeed and know he's throwing with a ton of force. It is, you see it in his body, not just in the results of the punches, but you see power is created from the legs through the core and out the knuckles.
You
the
won
great
the fight.
Muay
Good
Thai
job.
legend John Wayne Parr used to talk about the lead hand being loaded with the hip power. We saw that from Saeed. That dude came to scrap. Yes, it's art, but it is also violence, and that was an extremely violent performance.
Thank you, Robin. Let's go ahead and take a look at some of those fight stats. And look at that, 92 of 142 attempts landed by Kamanov. Let's not also overlook those 3 of 3 beautiful takedowns that were a highlight reel in and of themselves. Guys, let's wrap this one up real quick. He said he came in on a week's notice. He said he didn't even train for this one. Can you imagine what it's like when he gets a full camp?
That's a scary guy. That's I can tell you that. But because his ground and pound is the most powerful we ever seen here in karate combat.
Oh, we have aliens here!
I cannot believe it. Here we are on planet Pluton.
No, it's just Aaron.
Our
It's
MC
just
Aaron, the speaker, getting everybody in the arena warmed up here. What a fantastic bout to kick off our prelims here at Karate Combat 43. Let's go ahead and take a quick look of a preview of one of the fighters in our next bout. This is Shannon Hudson.
You can't do it. You're too old. You're past your prime, Shannon. There's so many voices saying I can't. It takes focus, grit,
All right, guys, who's here?
and discipline.
You guys think that was the right call to make?
Prove to
I think so.
myself, my family, to the haters, and to the world that I have what it takes to win again. I will step into the pit of karate combat to fight once again and win. I'm Shannon the Cannon Hudson, and this is my return.
Shannon Hudson, huh?
Whoop, whoop. So your next bout coming up is a catchweight fight. Shannon the Cannon Hudson and Shinzo Machida. Past both these guys, a lot of respect for them. They are true veterans of this sport. Shannon Hudson, it's been, what, 12 years since his 80-fight career and world championship? But he's eager to get back in tonight.
Right. Oh, it's been on his mind the whole time, and especially when people tell him he cannot do it. That's the kind of guy who says, oh, really? I will show you I can do it. So I'm really looking forward to this because his opponent, Shinzo, is really good as well.
Yeah, George Shinzo, of course, the brother of a good friend of ours here at Karate Combat, Lyoto Machida. He's returning after a 6.5-year layoff himself.
He says that he want to bet on his timing and precision
So
to beat
guys,
his
I have
opponent.
a shrapnel extraction code to give away.
Style
So it's a light
this
pack.
one, ladies and gentlemen, is a
So
respectful
if
fight
you
for the martial arts
send me
purists.
the first
Two
one who
veterans,
sends me a
proven
message
technique.
here on chat.
Let's go ahead and introduce these fighters.
You're hooked up. I'm going to get you a shrapnel light extraction pack code. All right, so we'll see who's going to get to it first.
In the blue corner, representing Brazil and Japan, Shinzo Machida.
So this is Shinzo Machida, the brother of UFC champion Lyoto Machida. He's had a fantastic career himself. 5-3 in his mixed martial arts career. 12-time national Brazilian karate champion. You're going to see that. You're going to see that true traditional karate style with this man. That blitz, that speed, that straight line accuracy.
I'm excited about this fight, boys. I can empathize what it feels like. No,
representing the
not good with the
USA,
timing.
Shannon the Cannon Hudson.
I'm so new to this.
Keep going.
I can't. Yeah, I get it.
Hey, everybody. Nice to see you guys. So again, the first person that sends me a message is going to get a light shrapnel extraction pack.
That was it. I just want to see the fight.
So let's see who's going to get to it first.
Kind of wondering where Shannon the Cannon Hudson is right now.
And I'm looking. Nice to see everybody here. Who'd you guys pick for this fight?
He's a little little slow to come out there.
First person sends me a message on chat. Get a light shrapnel extraction pack.
He's 24. This has really given him the fire. He is, of course,
I got a lot of stuff to give away, guys, so you don't want to go anywhere. You want to stay close.
A huge company with 500 gyms, of course, the sponsor of the event would say, no, I've got more left in the tank. I want to go in against a dangerous opponent.
But you know what? He's got a lot of
so
courage
Hudson,
to risk it all up here.
A lot of wisdom in those years.
He's been out of fighting for quite a
he's
while.
Had over 80 professional bouts. He fought on Chuck Norris's World Combat League back in the day alongside Raymond Daniels, who you're going to see later. He can really put his hands and feet together very, very well, and he thinks it's his boxing that's going to make the difference against Shinzo Machida tonight. But what does that mean, guys? It means he's going to get in the pocket.
I'm excited.
His wife.
Karate Combat's Moon Base features 3D elements from Parallel, the leading next-generation sci-fi trading card game. Visit parallel.live/referral/play
chat box here will get
to get
a
immediate
light
access to the
shrapnel extraction pack.
A bonus pack.
Here we go. They don't look like senior citizens, I'll tell you that much.
Man, that's messed up.
These two guys are absolutely
Senior citizens,
in
damn.
shape.
What, like 35, 36?
What I was gonna say earlier is I can empathize with them to feel like you're too old to do something. I'm a washed up YouTuber. There's TikTokers now, streamers, Aiden Ross, Kai Cenat. I'm the old guy. I know what it feels like. You wanna get out there, you wanna prove something.
Well, these two have got their chance to prove something here. It's the black pants for Hudson, the white pants for Shinzo Machida.
Guys, is Shannon the oldest fighter that we had so far in Karate Combat?
Shinzo is 2 years older than Shannon Hudson. Shinzo Machida is 46 years old.
46 and 44, so two are two veterans.
And what are they using the Machidas? I mean, their faces and the skin is so smooth. I mean, Lyoto, he looks 10 years younger. He looks like 15 years younger.
Well, former UFC champ Lyoto Machida is, of course, in the corner of his brother Shinzo tonight. You got to say the musculature of Shannon Hudson.
Oh, yeah. They both look like they are in their 20s. It's unbelievable.
Good.
Nice little question mark in from Hudson.
They say as you age, you lose some of that reflex, that snappiness, but it doesn't look like these guys have lost much of it.
No,
well, when you're constantly training.
I love it.
Maybe some peptides flowing through those veins.
Yeah.
Just look at...
and maybe the diaper gives it away also.
You know, it was interesting. Machida told us that he'd worked a lot more clinch than he perhaps typically otherwise would, because he felt that was going to be key to endurance throughout this particular rule set.
All right, guys, I'm looking to give away a shrapnel extraction
Very
pack.
much like his brother in the UFC, right? Like Lyoto, the way he fights.
Looking for that that reverse
Tell you what,
punch.
I'm going to do this.
That was a good one.
I'm going to give you a choice.
The best one so far in the
So
fight.
if you're watching,
That's what he said. He was going to be precise, right?
Yeah.
you can
But you see that
watch
these
it.
two
You're the
fighters
first person that sends me a message on chat. You have either the choice of an extraction pack or 3,000 karate tokens.
Oh, axe kick to the face!
That was a nice setup, right?
Yes.
He did the first with the uppercut to the body, and then he faked him and he made it into a hook kick.
Hudson's on-ground guard is pretty.
Oh, Shannon the Cannon Hudson landing well to the head of the Brazilian there.
Yeah, Shannon the Cannon has a very good lead leg. The kicks can come out from every angle.
Well, he works with Bill Wallace, so there you go.
Same style.
Yeah, fourth degree black belt is Shannon Hudson.
And so far, Machida, his best weapon is straight right.
Closing seconds around number one here.
Good round, guys.
If somebody
Even
leans
match.
back with me, I always go for body shots. I look him dead in the eye and then I go for a body shot. Hopefully he pulls his head even more back.
Actually, I'm going to give it to Machida because he put him down. So I'd just give us that first round barely to Machida.
Me and Josh are going to fight. Me and Josh are going to fight tonight, dude.
You be first and you be last.
It makes it fun.
You got me? You're doing good, champ. Most importantly, stay off that line. Yeah. He's doing exactly what we thought he was going to do. Off that line. Breathe deep.
So they're calling for the corner. The corner of Shannon Hudson are calling for him to stay off that center line. Good advice, I'm assuming, boss.
Yes, it's very good advice. Because he's very lineal, going straight forward the whole time. So if you stay off that track, you're going to be good. And he has the skill to do it. This is not an easy thing. If people say that to you, that you're just going to do it, you know.
Boss, GSP, how does the respect these two have for each other affect their desire to beat the living crap out of each other?
Well, I think they know that their opponent has a lot of experience, so they're hesitant to commit, and with a reason. You know, they're both very, very skilled and very experienced fighter.
Listen, I walked into dressing rooms when I had to fight a friend, and I would say, listen, I'm going to try to knock you out. Hopefully you do the same with me. Afterwards we drink a beer. Cool? Yeah, let's do it. Because everybody's watching. That respect goes out the window, I'm telling you, really fast.
Our token holders, 62% favoring the Brazilian here. But it's very even so far through this opening round.
Yeah, remember, so far, Machida's best weapon been his straight right, and he still uses it very well so far.
Going to the body now, and it's the speed paying dividends there, able to get in and out before Hudson can respond.
And Hudson, his best weapon so far been his lead leg.
I really like that side kick and then that hook kick he made. Make him think it's the same kick and then surprise him. Why not do that again?
Yes. Machida pouring with that lead hand. The hands down guard just so different for traditional kickboxers to spar against.
Nice hook.
Got the line hook.
Machida continually with the center of the pit here, controlling the range, but Hudson firing back now.
Yeah, Hudson seems better to move side to side, but Machida better straight and back.
And it's all cross and it's all roundhouse kick to the body, but Machida. And then suddenly he surprised you with a high kick.
Hudson's eyes seem to be focused very low. I think he's watching those kicks more than he is the upper body.
Yeah, preferably you want to look at the chest. And don't look at the eyes, because you do that with some fighters, you're gonna get hit, because they're gonna look somewhere else. And demeanor is also important. The whole demeanor needs to be going down, and then let him think it's a low blow with a high shot.
No signs of failing gas tanks for either of these two fighters yet. Oh, that's a big reverse punch landed, but Hudson completely unfazed.
I would like to see a little bit more attack to the legs by these two athletes, because we've seen them attacking only iron in the belt.
There you see Lyoto Machida in his brother's corner, pit side.
I was just going to say what Hudson needed to do, and he did it. He countered the right kick, countered with the cross. Because the block is the load-up for your cross, so why not? And then he did it. Beautiful to the body, I like that as well.
Well, trying to work his way in behind that jab.
Yeah.
Second round in the books, touch of gloves as they head back.
Yeah, we didn't see much takedown as well.
Nope.
It's a great clash of style, you know.
But what you say, George, imagine, although you're going to be a karate guy, why not start focusing on takedowns? You take somebody completely out of the game.
100%.
Well, we haven't seen a takedown really as of yet. Let's take a look at some of the replays though. Lots of exchanges landed by both fighters here. A very even round again.
That was late in the round there, across to the body. I love that, and set it up with the right hook to the head. You see, that he needs to counter. That right kick, double block and come back with a cross. Because you got to shut him down. If that's one of the weapons that he throws the most, why not shut him down with it, so make him scared of it?
Do you think
both the shape?
Do you think age has anything to do with their not wanting to go to takedowns? Is that a lot of energy consumed?
No, I think it's both pure karatekas, and that's why they do it.
Yeah, neither of these guys, their predominant disciplines are the striking disciplines. So choosing not to clinch as of yet. Hudson again coming behind that pouring jab. It's a short jab. One of the few times we've seen Machida respond with that lead hand.
Let's see, it's kind of
one fighter that was
good reflex.
What I was going to say is one fighter that we've seen in the past using that kick punch technique is Lyoto Machida, who's Shinzo's brother.
Oh, tries to beat him. He's going to get warned for pulling him onto the strike.
So that's not legal.
No, you can grab the head and you can pull them onto it, but you cannot be gripping at the moment of impact.
For a strike.
It's not confusing at all.
No. Microseconds we're talking about here. Microseconds.
Microseconds.
That's it.
That's your name in it.
There you go.
Once again, representing for the casuals.
See, there's the counter that I said on the right kick to the body.
And Shannon, we see that Shannon been targeting the body first and then climbing up to the head, which is a good strategy. Because Machida is stepped very straight up.
That's it. Front leg is there as well for the calf kicks. You were talking about it. Where are they? That would have been a great weapon as well. Especially the outside ones. And I know it's an open stance. It's harder to generate power, but still with a wide stance, it's possible.
Bit under 90 seconds left here. Again, Machida using that rear leg.
And Hudson, just to say, the rules are the fighter was the aggressor and pushing forward the whole time. That's going to count for something.
Oh, again, the referee is going to warn Machida, potentially take a point here.
Look at me. Look at me. Hard warning. Don't do it again.
Oh, he's going to get
You're
one last chance.
You have to let him go. You understand me? Don't hold. Ready?
Boss, what are your thoughts on the lack of leg kicks here? Why is it not Hudson not targeting Machida's front leg?
Exactly, because the wide stance is much harder for him to pull that leg away.
Yeah, and it would work for both of the guys, I'm sure as well. The only thing is, it would be more dangerous for Hudson to use it because Machida has a good blitz with his straight right.
Yep.
So it's self-preservation.
Yeah, but if you set it up with strikes, hand strikes,
100%.
Well, that lead hand found the head of Shannon Hudson, but they're both staying very close in the range here. It is Machida continually marching him around the ring again, though. 20 seconds left in this bout.
There we go. Yeah, it's very slippery there. I saw some guys slip.
Oh, the 5 seconds
He kicked in his eye.
I saw that. I saw that. And I think it was noted by Hudson. He's mad.
He goes to work with that lead leg again as this bout is going to expire.
This ought to be interesting.
Nice fight, but I don't know if it's over.
Well,
I don't think so.
The aggressor, the person who came forward to use their hands and strikes and kicks, I would say, is Hudson.
Yes. Really even fight from these two. Let's go ahead and find out how Robin Black saw this one.
Such a cool fight, guys. You know, Hudson's using that bladed stance and intercepting with the side kick and the cut kick. Kind of an old school style, reinterpreted Bill Superfoot Wallace kind of style. If he wins this fight, that will have been a key to it. Doing something, it's not new what he's doing, but it's a little bit forgotten. Shinzo's training partners haven't been fighting with that exact technique. If Shannon Hudson wins, he took a lot of risk to come in here and put himself out in the open. He could have been laid out, so could Shinzo. These are people that take risks, and that's how we should all be in life. Don't be afraid to try things. Go out and take risks.
Whoa.
100%.
Little motivation at the end there.
Let's go ahead and get the official decision.
The winner by unanimous decision from the blue corner, Shinzo Machida.
2.
Shinzo Machida is going to take the win here by unanimous decision.
That was, to me, I felt like it was a close fight to me.
Very close.
It was a very good fight. Very good fight.
Smiles all around. Commiserations, of course, to Shannon Hudson. He's going to head back to Greenville, South Carolina.
It's a long flight from here. That's thousands of light years away.
True, and it's cold on the way back as well.
I think Hudson's got to go home and be mad at himself for not hitting that lead leg with some kicks. It was wide open the entire fight.
But you know,
I don't think he can be disappointed with his performance.
Oh, no.
O'Malley!
Here he is.
Look at Sean O'Malley is in the house tonight enjoying some karate combat action. Let's go ahead, get a word with our winner, Shinzo Machida. He is with King Bach.
Congratulations on the win. You're here to prove that age is just a number. How do you feel out there?
I feel so good. Well, I couldn't practice my karate, so 6 years I didn't compete, but I feel good. At the end of the third round, I get the rhythm. But thank you so much, guys, for your support. So Shano is amazing, guys, a very tough guy. So thank you for your support, guys.
Not a lot of ground game. Can you talk about that?
Yeah, so when I realized that when I took him down, he's already defending himself, so I don't want to spend too much energy, because when the fight is gonna stand up again, I'm gonna be maybe tired a little bit. So he was defending on the ground, so I don't want to take more shots from there. So I prefer to keep the fight stand.
With Photo Vibrance, you can transform any photo into a mesmerizing moving image in just a few clicks. Simply drop your image into Vibrance and choose
the stat sheet there.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I thought he was pushing, so
it was a one-sided fight. They both had their moment.
Is there some politics there?
Yeah, well, it's always interesting to see how it plays out over the 3 rounds. Lots more action coming your way. Stay with us for more action from Karate Combat 43.
Anthony Pettis versus Benson Henderson 3.
13 years to date, the Showtime kick has haunted Benson Henderson.
This fight's gonna be different from the last 2 fights because I am leaving that pit with my hand raised.
This time Henderson's getting knocked out.
Strong words.
You know, these twerking aliens.
So coming up next, we have got Shazahim Rind and Federico Avella as we look at some of our production design here.
You know, it's funny. They're not here for the fight. They're just always on the strip in Vegas. I mean, you could just go outside and there's twerking aliens outside all day.
Yeah, what a place we are indeed. Guys, this is a fantastic bout we've got coming up next. Shazahim Rind, you know, this guy, everything he does tends to go viral. Over 10 million people saw him pull off a crazy 360-degree spinning liver kick in training. And let me tell you, everyone in Pakistan can now watch this fight. They have picked up Karate Combat just because of this guy.
Yeah, listen, he's really amazing. That video immediately I got after the kick was delivered by Asim. He sent it to me. He said, check this out. Threw a back fist, and while he threw the back fist, comes underneath with a liver kick. Beautiful knockout, and this guy can do pretty much anything. He's very methodical, very solid fighter.
Yeah, and let me tell you, his opponent, Federico Avella, undefeated K1 fighter. He said, you know what, I'm not impressed by his technique, I'm not impressed by his trash talking. A fight is a fight.
Oh yeah, and he's ready to step right back into the action after a very short break.
Yeah, Avella said he is realizing his dream of fighting in Las Vegas alongside Benson Henderson and Anthony Pettis. It's time to see if Shazahim Rind can be a dream crusher.
What a chance that we have, guys, to be hosting this fight here on the secret
That was a really interesting fight, so we'll see how this one goes. I'm 3-2. I wonder how you guys are doing. And again, if you're here and you're watching, let me know you're here. The first person that posts or leaves me a message, I'm going to give you 3,000 karate tokens. So that is compliments of Combat Karate.
I'm just thinking,
Karate Combat. I knew I was going to do that. One time during the evening.
Okay, we are ready. These fighters are queued up, ready to go. Let's get this one going. Shazahim Rind and Federico Avella.
My name is Shazahim Rind. I'm from mountains of Pakistan. Since childhood, I am fighting. Shazahim Rind is a beast, and he will put everything to entertain the crowd. I'm the future, and everyone is the past.
I am Federico Avella. I'm from Italy. I am a K1 pro fighter. I'm a black belt, 2nd degree of Taekwondo. I have accepted this fight in short
we're going to see how this fight
I'm
goes.
ready for anything, anytime, anywhere.
I am prepared to go round after round.
I wish him good luck, but he's not gonna make it.
In the blue corner, representing Italy, Federico Alela.
As we get this one underway, guys, I've just got to point out, I don't know if those of you home can recognize the voice, but that's the voice of Jameson Price, the voice of Mortal Kombat.
Finish him!
Fatality. Incredible. When I heard that, I couldn't believe it.
So happy to have him here announcing these fighters. Aveya making his way to the pit now. Started competing at 7 years old. 26 now.
7 years old.
In the red corner, fighting out of Pakistan, Shazam Rind, the king.
Unsurprisingly, a lot of support here for Shazahib Rind. This man is the #1 ranked wushu fighter in Pakistan, 6-time national gold medalist. He's had a ridiculous number of bouts, over 75 wins in kickboxing and wushu. And he's had some fantastic performances here on Karate Combat. Currently 2-0, undefeated. He's been away and done a little bit of bare knuckle MMA in the meantime as well.
Oh yeah, very experienced fighter.
Some controversy in Aveya's camp by how they've been treated, or how he's treated some Italian teammates, it looks like. There's a whole storyline there calling for Ryan to get retribution, which is very interesting.
We've had a few Italian fighters on the card before that were previous teammates, and they've said some not nice things about the corner of Aveya, so they've asked the Pakistani to step in and take care of business for them.
And he looks ready
to do it. He looks ready to do it. I've heard about that. There were some issues there, so we'll see. I mean,
Brave Browser is the official internet browser of Karate Combat, 3 times faster than Chrome, and the best
looks a little more
privacy
fitter,
online.
not
Visit
some stuff around the middle, so we'll see how it goes.
And there is a significant height advantage.
Remember, if you're here, hit that like button, let people know that we're here, we're watching, and I've got some karate tokens to give away. I've got some extraction codes for Shrapnel to give
the
away.
token
So
holders 69% favoring Shazahim Rind. President Asim, you got to be pretty happy with those numbers for Mr. Rind.
Yeah, it's unbelievable. Honestly, there's so much hype on this guy. He became a national hero so fast, and right now, all of Pakistan is airing this fight because of him. I mean, he has a tough matchup in front of him, but definitely he's proving these guys right, you know?
Okay. Take your finger. No, he extended his fingers under. Watch your fingers. You put it right into his eye. You good? Fight.
I've got to say, Rind actually looks an entire weight class bigger.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
He's got to be rethinking a lot of things right now. Feeling the snappiness of those kicks.
Yeah, he started with...
Uh-oh. Dude, that was half an inch.
Yeah, and a good bit of clinch work there on the back end as well.
Oh, man, I
Look at
don't
that
know.
combination, hiding the
I
kick
have a feeling
behind
this
the
might not
hands
last
and
long.
doing so with a lot of speed and power.
Oh, jeez. Oh.
He's trying to take the Italian's head off here.
Stop. Aveya's teammates clearly got through to Rind on this one.
Fight. Aveya tried to close the distance, but he has a hard time.
Oh, leg kick.
Back kick. The Italian shakes it off, but we honestly know that usually means it landed.
Yeah.
And guys, you know, what does it mean for Aveya having to always punch up against such a taller opponent?
Work the throw, work the throw.
It's super annoying. You have to make sure that your coach is holding the focus much higher.
Nice Uchimata with the belt grip there.
What Aveya needs to do is try to slip under the punches and catch him, catch his opponent on the way in.
Oh.
Well, that kick was a little bit ill-timed.
Can't kick one grab. No.
He says he timed it correctly. We're going to look at the replay between rounds and see what we thought, but well, here we go. It was very clearly knees down on the mat. That was an illegal strike. Perhaps a little bit lucky to get away with it there. Pinning and punching this ground and pound.
Wow.
Good. You want to continue? Fight.
What is Aveya's strategy here, guys? I mean,
he needs to be
just really powerhouse in this fight.
He can't stay in mid-range because he doesn't have the reach to do that. He needs to be all the way out or inside the pocket.
Yeah, he's in that awkward mid-range now where he's eating those kicks.
Yeah, and even in the clinch, the
spinning back fist.
Man, that one liver kick he gave him, dude. Everil can take a kick.
He's tough as hell.
Yeah.
We head back up to the corners there, and we're going to get some replays in from that first round.
A lot of belly breathing there by Rent. Looks like he does the auto trainer. Hey, that's so weird. He does.
Yeah, available from Masroot.
You saw that right off the bat, tried to go for that liver kick right off the bat.
Oh,
sometimes even if it doesn't knock your opponent out, it kills his endurance.
Let's take a listen to this last punch here, the impact sound. Like a gunshot.
Yes. Man, he can go 6 rounds.
Sounded like it hurt.
Oof. Well, Avea, he's smiling coming out, trying to show that he's still in this one.
So you were asking me earlier what Avea should do. It's
that's it.
It doesn't matter now, Jess. It does not matter. A massive kick.
What a knockout from Shazahid.
Wow.
He has absolutely flatlined Federico Avea.
Man. Front leg, left high kick, triple.
Wow, that was...
Wow. Medical attention coming in very quickly.
Yes.
For the Italian.
Yeah, this fight was all zing from the beginning to the end.
How you doing, brother? You okay?
So here we go.
And it was inches between being to the chest and to the face.
Yeah.
Oh, right up to the neck.
In the neck with the shin, lower part of the shin.
Perfect strike.
Look at this.
Absolutely paralyzed.
Oh. Oh, man.
Yeah, nice execution by Ring.
Yeah, the timing to get a head kick on the way in at that distance.
And the way he's still, because he has a little wider stance, so he has a lot of power on his left kick because his hip is backwards. He can actually throw his hip in together with his upper body. That's why he can generate so much force. Very beautiful.
Well, he just became my favorite fighter. That guy is a sharpshooter.
Yeah.
First of what will probably be many knockouts tonight.
Yes. So Said and him right now, right? They were very dominant.
Very dominant performance. Let me tell you, this lightweight division, I think, needs to be very, very worried about Shazahid Ring. He was starting to climb the rankings already after just a couple of performances. I think he's well and truly going to be in the discussion for a title shot now.
Oh yeah. With that performance, he deserved it.
Some very happy Italians tonight out there from Avea's camp.
You know, it's one thing to... Well, Asim, give us your thought on that bout and that knockout.
If you can hear me, put me on. Hey guys, awesome stuff right now. I mean, look, it was hard for me to watch because I stepped down as a coach. I love the respect that he's showing to a true martial artist. He had the switch flipped on, knocked out, flip switched off, respect. That's a true martial artist. I love it.
Well, love it indeed. We all certainly loved it here, and the crowd did in this arena as well. Some respect shared between these two fighters, but we are going to get the official announcement of our winner here.
Can't wait to hear him together with Batch.
Right. Yeah, quite a talker is Shazahid Marindez. You're all about to find out.
Come on, bro. Let's go raise your hand. Stand over here.
The winner by KO from the red corner, Shazeb Rind, the King.
up, brother? Oh, Shazib Rain.
Fatality.
True fatality.
To hear the Mortal Kombat voice after what we just saw.
I'm going to say that was total obliteration.
Wow. Flawless victory.
Let's go ahead up pit side, get a word with our winner and King Botch.
Congratulations on your victory. I hear you're the most violent fighter in the organization. How do you feel knocking his soul out his body?
Alhamdulillah. Thank God, it's all. I'm nothing, but Alhamdulillah, Allah give me everything.
What's next for you? Who you calling out next?
I'm ready for anything. You know, if you give me 1 hour, I will be there. This is my job. I'm always prepared. I sleep in the gym. I'm training in the gym. All day I'm in the gym. So this is my life.
Congratulations again. Back to you guys in the booth.
As we watch.
And big shout out to my team, Goat Chat, my guys, my family over here, everyone, and Jew Super Pakistan, everyone in Pakistan, thank you so much for their support. And there are a lot of people behind my success. I would like to thank everyone, Sardar Reigns, everyone like who supported me from the beginning to till now. Thank you so much.
All right. One more time for them, ladies and gentlemen. Back to you guys in the booth.
Yeah, that was awesome. Hey, listen, the what of it was a switch kick, a little step up and drive the shin up to the jawbone. But it was the when that was key, and it was the how, and it was the why. Just at the exact moment where his man was exhaling, and he slid his foot up to the proper distance and landed that right along the jawline. Snaps the head, creates the coup contra coup injury. We hope he's all right. He got up under his own power, so that's great to see. Shazib Rind is a wonderful martial artist, and like President Awesome said, you know, he showed true class.
Yeah, thank you for those thoughts, Robin. Guys, let's close out this one. That's one of the most violent knockouts we've ever had on Karate Combat.
Yeah, when you get kicked with the shin bone in the face by somebody who knows how to kick, yeah, you can say that.
Yeah, the good news is Avila is okay. Seems okay. Walk back and security. You know, I'm glad that everything turns out okay.
It's not just the knockout. I mean, Mike, you were impressed the whole way through. It was complete domination.
Listen, as we watch to see which storylines elevate to the top of this sport, which people become the Khabibs and McGregors, you got to put Rind in that conversation right off the bat. He's electrifying to watch.
Yeah, he absolutely is. Let's go ahead and take a look at some of the stats from that battle and see just how one-sided it was. Well, there's your answer. 31 of 53 landed. A lot of body strikes, a lot of head strikes. Unfortunately, only 7 landed by the Italian. Commiserations to him in his Karate Combat debut, but very much out of his depth. Against Shazib Rind, it has to be said.
He was undefeated. I see Sugar Sean chomping at the bits over there at Rind, looking like he could hop in right now and go, you know, go blow for blow with him, but I don't know about that.
Oh, maybe we'll see it some way. Let's go ahead and press the action on. Stay with us here at Karate Combat 43.
Man, that was one hell of a knockout. I've seen that a couple times before, and it sort of like short circuits your body. And the placement of that kick was just crazy. So I hope you guys are having a great evening. I hope you're doing well. So right now I'm 4-2. So I've got four wins, 2 losses tonight. So I'm doing okay. But I want to give away some stuff. So if you're here, first person that sends me a message here on the chat, I'm going to give you 3,000 karate tokens.
Cross-reference.
So all you have to do is just send me a message, hi, hey, whatever it is. 3,000 karate tokens. Now, of course,
I know that shit.
You'll need to have a wallet. You'll need to have a setup. So if you have the Karate Combat app, or you can always jump on there and get one. But if you have that available, great. Send me a message, and we will get you set up. And
put 'em on.
Or I tell you what, I'll do this. Or if you are a shrapnel
territory, my dear
holder,
Catherine.
you have shrapnel and you
should
want
know
a
better
free
than
extraction
pass
pack,
through echelon space.
I have codes available. I'd
Ours
love to
bows to
give
no one,
someone a free
including
extraction pack.
Oh,
So
yes. The
you
good
have a
old
choice.
Marcolian
And I've got a few stuff here. I got a few things here, guys. So send me a
This is your
message
last
here on the
chance,
chat.
Marlo. Divert course will be
There's no requirements. You don't have to subscribe. You're not buying anything. Just by you watching the live stream and being here, I want to give you some stuff. And Karate Combat was gracious enough to allocate some karate tokens to give out this evening. And we still have a bunch of stuff, man. I have a bunch of extraction packs. We have a bunch of karate tokens to give away. So just send me a message, and we'll get you squared away. And I'm glad you guys are here at 11:15 at night. Hoorah!
Pull up tactical array.
That's interesting.
Karate Combat's Moon Base features 3D elements from Parallel. Pick a faction, build a deck, and battle your peers for control over Earth and the ultimate source
Parallel, that's
of
going to be
power
a big
in the galaxy.
game. Not
Visit the link
necessarily
below to get immediate
something
access to our
that
closed beta plus a bonus pack. Woo! So we have got a few more fights coming your way. Up next, we've got Omar Morales taking on Amos Guyton. And guys, Morales, a renowned Venezuelan striker, a real figurehead of combat sports in his country, gets a chance in a rule set where he can shine. He's had a bit of trouble in MMA, being held down with the wrestling. Not so the case here.
Well, yes, because now he can do whatever he wants to do.
Yeah, and he's fighting Amos Guyton, who he's a long-time MMA professional. There's not a lot of info out there on him, but look, he comes from a phenomenal camp in Jackson Wink MMA, alongside the likes of John Jones and Carlos Condit, some fantastic strikers.
Oh yeah, he's training with some of the best MMA fighters in the world, with some of the best coaches. And of course the odds are not favoring him, but he's coming here and to surprise everyone.
Yeah, this is a really intriguing bout because there's so many unknowns. Let's go ahead and check in with our odds maker, Nick Kalikis. Nick, how are you feeling about this one, sir?
So awesome to be back with you guys, especially in my backyard here in Las Vegas. And shout out to Superbook Sports, Westgate Superbook, for supplying the odds for this card. It's an outstanding one. If you guys want to bet on football, UFC, whatever the case may be, Karate Combat, head over to Superbook Las Vegas. They got you covered. Speaking of Vegas, we have an interesting one here with Omar Morales, open to favorite around minus 650. The implied odds were about 87%. Now he's since been bet down a little bit. Guyton coming in around plus 500 or so. It's been down to about minus 500 on the other side with Morales. So we do have some dog action coming in here. A lot of people are betting on the power of Guyton knocking out Omar Morales. Let's see if it's going to be the technical skill set of Morales coming through or the underdog here, as the token bettors are also on that side.
In the blue corner,
all right, guys,
representing the USA,
let's see what happens.
Amos, the Sea Goat Guyton.
Did he say the sea goat?
The sea goat.
The sea goat.
I don't know what a sea goat is.
What is a sea goat?
That's the greatest of all time in the ocean.
But look, the intent and the stare behind Guyton's eyes at the weigh-ins is a bit nuts.
Representing Venezuela, resilient Omar Morales.
Man, Morales, man, 10-0 in kickboxing with 8 knockouts, and he believes that he's much faster than his opponent, so he has 0 worries.
Yeah, 11-4 in pro MMA as well. Won the UFC Contender Series as well. A lot of experience with various big organizations in mixed martial arts.
Yeah, the odds are favoring him, so we'll see.
He said he feels like his striking base is just far, far better than Amos Guyton's here, and he's looking to prove it tonight. He does a lot of visualization and really tries to think his way through every part of the fight. He said in his mind, it's already done.
Woo.
I gotta say, we saw him a couple of days ago with a hoodie on and everything, and he didn't look that imposing, but a little bit scared right now.
Yes.
Fighters, enter the pit.
Massive.
I'm always afraid, Bass. I don't know if it's the same case for you, but I remember early on in my career when I was fighting someone that I don't have a lot of information on, it's always a scary thing for me.
Oh, yeah.
So Morales have a big pedigree, you know, but we don't know much about Guyton.
Check out these brand new reflective karate token hats available exclusively at store.karate.com. Everybody who came tonight, I think, got...
Our real enemy is time.
people coming out to watch this strike fest tonight. Sugar Sean and Tim behind us right now. One of the best striker in the UFC.
Oh yeah.
Ooh, they're on. Ooh.
So both men in the center of the pit here. A little bit of feeling out, but some big winging shots early. Nice calf kick from Guyton.
Yeah, Guyton started strong. He's not intimidated.
Oh, they're getting very, very close here. You feel like
It's gonna be a
anyone's
good
going to
fight.
throw at
Seems
any
kind of
moment.
even right now. Tell you what, these guys showed up in shape. I'll tell you that.
While they're doing this, it's like the anticipation of a big left hand lands.
He's stunned him.
Guyton is fought back. Morales unloads, but Guyton circles well to survive.
Man, that was a hard shot, but it was on the way out. He was moving, so at least it took a little bit of the steam out of it.
Yeah, Guyton has his head all the way up when he's punching, and during the exchange, it's very dangerous.
It's kind of the first class you take, right? Don't keep your chin up.
Oh, and again that left hook finds the mark from Morales.
You should do exactly the same thing and change the left hook to a body shot.
Oh.
Little snap kick up the open side with the lead leg, just hits the guard. Not a whole lot of zip on it.
Guyton's starting to settle in a little bit.
Yeah, he's got to watch the height on that kick though. It's got to be, reminder, under the rules you can't kick between the knee and the hip. You've got to be to the body or to the low calf.
Morales wanted to go to the head, he got blocked, and right away throws the same punch to the body. I like that, because he knew he was going to block it again. He's reading his opponent, knows exactly what he's doing.
Why was that broken up?
Just no immediate action off the clinch. You can use the clinch, but it's got to be immediately a throw or a break or a strike. No action there, so Mark Goddard, our referee, just separated them once more.
And that's how you keep the intensity high, karate combat.
Glad everybody is here tonight, hanging out with
big
me.
Body lock.
As we're watching some martial arts. What a great way to spend a Friday night.
Morales looked for that.
In the first round.
The little dance at the end.
Again, let me know you're here.
So
I got some karate tokens to give away. I got some extraction pack codes to give away.
Guyton, pretty impressive.
Yeah,
I mean, it's a good guy he's fighting.
Looking up to set that
Held his own
record.
very well, and he
He
landed
does
that.
good when he's in close.
Morales landed that left hook a couple of times
Just
in
send
that round.
me, send a message. Let me know who's here in the chat box.
Yes,
And I will hook you up with either some karate tokens, or if you have shrapnel but you don't have an extraction pack, I'm going to hook you up with a light extraction pack code.
I might knock this guy out.
Or you get 3,000 karate tokens.
Going into the next 2 rounds here. And you can see we've got a lovely setup here at the arena for Karate Combat 43.
We're not in an arena, we are on a secret base on the moon.
The arena is in a moon base, George.
100%. A secret arena base, an arena on a secret base on the moon.
That was a
With
great
alien.
old movie. You remember that movie?
Which one?
Arena.
I don't remember that.
Bass, you love old movies, my friend. We'll have to show you to you.
Do we take the same Uber driver when we fly back?
So second round, underway here. 3 minutes on the clock. A little bit of off balance from Morales, drops him to the canvas.
Oh, that kick.
That was the kick you were talking about.
Yes.
The first round of fight.
The hop kick.
Yeah, little bit of Avila. Here we go.
Morales clubs him with the right hand.
Oh yeah.
Chasing him down here again. He knocks him to the canvas. Straight right, trying to clear the legs for some ground and pound.
And now Morales is opening up now. We've seen it early in the first round. He was more cautious.
Hold time.
Now he's opening up a little bit more now.
So Guyton threw a kick after the break up there, yeah.
Be careful on the up kick.
Yeah, he's getting a warning for the timing of the up kick, but we got to look at the replay here at the flurry from Morales, and it was the fact that he kept chasing that did the damage.
Give the guy a little bit of a break. He was getting his ass handed to him, so he was,
Yeah, that was after the break.
Maybe a toes in the highs or something happened, because it seems like it affects his vision.
Yeah, I think it was fairly clean to the eye area. Mark Goddard's going to give him the 5 minutes, I think, to recover from that blow.
You got to watch out with that, man. Toenails need to ask Mike Winklejohn, right? He lost his eye because he was holding the focus mitts for somebody who didn't cut his nails, and he got kicked with the toe in his head. Lost his eye.
Wow.
So you're just getting one more look at the replay there on screen of the break. There was the break called, and there was the kick. And Guyton's going to have to be very careful. I don't think Mark Goddard will hesitate to take a point if he needs to.
He's kind of on his, he's on his
As you
heels,
said, guys,
so.
Morales opening up with a bit more power now.
Well, Guyton staying in the pocket after feeling Morales' power. He's still right there. He's actually the aggressor at this point moving forward.
Yep.
He's not scared. He's not scared.
Yeah. He doesn't care about the odds, anything, what people are saying. He just go for it, and we love it.
Yep.
Lots of tweets flying in on X.
Left kick, right straight.
People getting involved on social media. Follow @Karate Combat on all social media platforms. Stay up to date with the league and all its happenings.
Boom. Follow with those hands. Oh.
Little high kick.
That was above the knee.
And if you're watching, go ahead and hit that like button for me. Let the people know that we are still up, we're still here, we're still watching.
Yeah, some really fun guy, right?
Morales chasing him once more. Good defensive work on the back pedal from Guyton.
Oh, that was a nice one.
Oh, he felt that one.
Again, he's going to go after that lead leg now.
Yeah, switching to the other side, that right leg coming forward.
I love that, you know, acting like you're hurt with a low kick and then use that same impact, make a turn and a back fist. Works really well on the opponent.
Well, it was a very slow recovery from Guyton, and again he switched stances here.
Yeah, that means he's
So if you're watching, let me know you're here, man. Let's
30 seconds
get a
left in this
conversation
second
going. What do you
round.
think of the fight so far?
Both fighters showing a lot of respect for each other.
Yeah, I'm surprised Morales is easing off here towards the end of the round.
Agreed.
He had a good momentum in the beginning of the round.
That hurt Guyton.
The slap on that. Get on the open side. Morales unloading the power.
Wow.
But Guyton throwing some counters back.
Oh, again, he digs into that low kick. Now I want to see if
I mean,
Guyton
he's
can
pretty
make it up
much,
the pit wall here.
he's hurting, but he's hanging in there. Good job, man. Mad respect for you guys.
Right, we say it all the time, right? If you hear
He's
the
gonna
slap,
feel that
it's
tomorrow,
less
guys.
than
I'm gonna tell you
the
right
thud
now.
of the shin impacting.
This was zero sound.
Those leg kicks, those body kicks, they actually hurt worse than the headshots.
Right, let's take a look at some of the replays here from that second
Boom!
round.
Boom! Nice. Great combination.
And it was that calf kick.
Again, guys,
that did
remember
the
I got
most
some
damage of the
extraction
round,
packs.
Potentially. You saw how slow
Codes I want to
Guyton
give
was
away,
to
some light extraction
return
packs
to
from Shrapnel.
stance.
I've got some
Especially when you lift
karate
your leg and
tokens
then you
at
get hit by a kick like that, the muscles
Karate
relax,
Combat.
the impact is much harder.
Let me know I could give some away. So post in the comment section, guys. Let me in the chat box, and I will hook you up.
He knew that he hurts Guyton, so he went back right at it.
Yeah, and it was interesting throughout the rest of that round, his corner were calling him on, saying forward, forward, forward. Now let's see how he approaches this third and final
Sorry about that, guys. I had to sneeze.
Here we go. I think we're going to see a lot of explosions now coming here.
Well, Guyton's got a lot
Just
to
gotta
do.
be careful, though.
But Morales is going to freaking go for it. But he's got to watch out because Guyton is tricky, man.
Yeah, and he's clearly still got some power and some nous and some wherewithal about him, so he can't be too forward.
That's a setup for a high kick, watch.
Guyton's got a good counter.
He does.
Oh.
Well, that was a good catch of the kick and clears the legs here. No, not able to put the ground and pound to use.
See, with this kind of punishment, it has an accumulative effect. After a while, it builds up and you just deteriorate.
Yes. Thankfully, it slid off a little bit. Oh, that's a tricky kick.
Crescent kick?
That's a crescent kick up the inside there.
I don't know if I'd be throwing that kick.
Yeah. Follow up with a cross.
There it is.
Again,
Back to the
going on the
leg.
well on that leg, and he's pointing to it as well.
Yeah, so now he's going to point and kick high.
Oh, yeah, and now you see
Ooh, just what you said.
It's almost like you've been doing this for a few decades.
We've got an expert.
One thing that Morales could do is to fake the low kick and go high with the kick.
Well, that was good on Guyton, not staying against the wall there. He bounced straight back up.
Guyton's got to get active.
I don't think he
He's got
can.
to take some risk here.
He doesn't have much.
You can tell those legs, Guyton's legs are beat up.
Oh, that was a tough jab straight to the chin of Guyton.
Yeah, beating him to the punch, that's what that means.
Yeah, Morales just starting to land at will here. Oh, and again he goes to that low leg, completely cuts the feet out from Guyton.
Another nice jab.
Morales is just moving around so much better right now.
Bass, you always talk about it. If you're going to throw those single shots, you got to throw them with violence and power.
100%.
That's what he's doing.
Because then they need full block, and they cannot counter as fast. If you just tap him, you give him an opening.
Yeah, an opening to be countered.
Guyton needs to do something decisive, and he's taking the shot.
Like that.
Yep.
And so far that rally is all Morales.
The whole fight, I think, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Every straight punch is landing from him.
Well, closing seconds of this bout here. And Guyton staying active to the end.
A little bit too late.
Yeah, a little bit too late from the man from Albuquerque, New Mexico.
Well,
I think it's
unless
fairly
this
fair to
is a
say that
cataclysmic
Morales is
upset,
going to take this one on the judges'
this
scorecards.
should be.
Man, when he unleashed in the second round with those powerful kicks and those punches, I would love to see more like that, right? That was cool.
Yeah, I'm surprised that he didn't hunt for the finish a little bit more. Let's go ahead and get a few words with Robin Black on how he saw that one.
Yeah, fun fight, guys. You know, fighting is an expression of individuality. No two human beings do it the same. Over a lifetime of deliberate practice, you customize yourself into the martial artist that you'll become. This man, Morales, he uses his physicality. He's an attribute-based fighter, but you don't see the margins where the attributes end and the skills begin. He's turned it all into one wonderful martial artist. Really fun to watch, really, really exciting. Of course, smashing the low kick, highly intelligent as well. Yeah, man, that was a wonderful performance. Looking forward to seeing this man fight again.
Yeah. I feel great.
The
Good
winner
job.
by
Really tough.
unanimous decision from the red corner, resilient Omar Morales.
Omar Morales takes the victory here in his karate combat debut. Back to winning ways for the man from Venezuela. And a
Good
new
job.
contender
Good fight.
perhaps in this division.
Yeah, complete domination. Complete domination. But Guyton showcased a lot of resilience. He hung there, took it, and wow.
Well, let's go ahead and get a few words with our winner. He is with King Butch.
Complete domination. Tell me your strategy, kicking him from the legs up.
Le digo tu estrategia con respecto a esta pelea, que estuviste bien dominante.
Yo quería terminar la pelea rápido, pero tomé un golpe en el primer round que me lo hizo ver doble casi todo el primer round. Tuve que cambiar mi estrategia, ser más certero. Igual busqué finalizar, pero bueno, él mostró ser un gran oponente.
I heard fast and dog. Was I close?
No. But he said that he showed that he was a good opponent. He got a shot on the first round that made him see double. So that's why he had to change the strategy. He was looking for the finish anyways, but he showed being a tough guy.
What's next coming up?
¿Qué es lo próximo? Que si quiere llamar a alguien.
Primera pelea y sé que van a repetir Santo Domingo y escuché un tal Brugal que le gusta pelear con los venezolanos. Estoy dispuesto a pelear con él en Santo Domingo.
¿Un tal qué?
Brugal.
He said he heard that the Santo Domingo DR is happening soon, so he heard about some Burugal that likes to fight against Venezuelans, so give it to him.
All right, back to you guys in the booth. Congratulations.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yes, thank you, King Bach and Omar Morales.
Really
guys, let's
fight.
have one final thought on this one quickly. We've mentioned it a couple of times. Total domination. It was a good, complete performance for him. Not quite getting the finish he wanted, but really controlling every aspect of the pit there.
Yeah, I would, you know, those explosions that he gave that I was talking about, those powerful kicks in the power, he should do this like 10 times a fight. Try, because I think that if he does 3 times a fight, the already going to knock him out.
Oh yeah, he caused a lot more damage. It was almost a, you know what I mean? Perfect performance. He didn't took much risk. You know, it was very calculated. But what the crowd want to see is knockout. You know, so sometimes it's worth taking a risk. You know, and get the finish.
Yeah, we have got a lot more action coming your way. We've got people in the house, including Michael J. White, is pitside here. Hugely accomplished actor and martial artist himself. Happy to have him alongside all the other celebrities in the building tonight. Let's go ahead and get a look at one of the competitors in our next bout. And let me tell you, this is one of the most interesting stories we have ever had in karate combat. This is Freddie Masabo.
I'm on the upper end right, left hand in the middle. They now stand in the middle.
He said, awesome, I need this. I can do it. I can do it. And in 9 days' notice, he beat the scariest man, the scariest featherweight bare knuckle fighter in the world. After that fight, we lost him for a very long time. The first week, you know, I let it go. I gave him some space. Second week passes. I start messaging him, he's ignoring. Third week passes. And I'm like, that's it, I had enough. And I started to go look for him, and everyone tried to hold me back. They said, let him do his thing, he's an adult. I call this team my family. I'm not just their coach. I call this team my family, and if that's the truth, I have to be ready to bury myself with my athletes. So I started looking in not the greatest neighborhoods, and looking for him and asking random people where Freddie was at, if they know a boxer, if they've seen a Cuban boxer. Eventually, I narrowed down to a fourplex, you know, small apartment complex. And I start knocking on different doors. And finally, a lady opens the door and says, are you the coach? And I said, yeah. And she goes, he needs you. And then I go in the apartment and drag him out of there, move him back into the gym.
Estoy muy agradecido con Asi, que Asi saved my life. He opened to the door for me. When he call me, Freddy, whatever you need, lo que necesite, Freddy, estoy aquí.
I said, you gotta leave everything you're doing behind you, and I'll give you the biggest opportunity you've ever had in your life. I'll give you something that'll change your life forever.
Confía en mí, en la pelea,
because it can literally change his life. I had my last fight I took also because of a drinking problem, you know, so I hope this works for him as well, because you can't drink when you train, right? So hopefully he stays on the straight path.
I'm so excited for this fight for Masabo, as somebody who spent a good chunk of my life as an addict, and someone who knows how many people out there are struggling with those demons. To have somebody like him come out here and represent that community, and represent and show what it means to grow out of that and continue to fight on through that is very, very important. So, you know, I gotta say, I'm not unbiased on this fight. I'm rooting for Masabo, and with a 304-4 record, how is that possible?
Well, it's simple. You start boxing when you're about 5 years old and you fight every single week. Look, this is not a straightforward fight at all. Obviously, we're showing you the profile of Masabo because it's extremely interesting, but he's fighting Batgarel Dana, one of the best modern fighters Mongolia has ever produced, 7-time UFC veteran, 60% knockout rate in his career. This is a very, very even, tough fight. President Asim, you obviously have a lot of personal investment in this one. It's a very emotional
we're gonna see
bout
how
to
this
be put
fight
together
goes,
for you.
guys.
Give us your final thoughts before we
I don't
introduce these two
have
fighters.
him winning.
Yeah, you know, it's hard to talk about. I took Freddie out of that house only 6 weeks ago. He's one of the greatest strikers I've ever seen in my life. He battles with a lot of issues, you know, but he'll stumble into my gym after drinking and just destroy everyone in sparring. But I'm worried because I just took him out of that house 6 weeks ago, but I can't favor anybody. I put him against a UFC vet, because at the end of the day, I cannot be biased. I have to give my guys, even though they're my fighters, I have to give them the toughest competition. So he's fighting a UFC vet. If he shows up, if Freddie is happy, he'll be the best striker on the roster.
Well, let's see, indeed. One thing we didn't touch on, I'll mention it really quickly, as we take a look at Platinum Mike Perry and Sugar Sean O'Malley. Pitside here tonight, enjoying the action, is at the weigh-ins. Masabo produced a belt, threw it around the neck of Dana.
Oh, that's right.
Cranked him forward, and it was just so
weird,
insane and bizarre and weird.
Very split audience about that on social media. A lot of people who felt like that was not a very good move by Masabo. It wasn't a very respectful move by Masabo, and you saw his opponent and how he reacted to that, and it was a very different reaction than some people would have had.
Let's just check in quickly with our odds maker, Nick Kalikis. Nick, final thoughts on this?
We have a competitive one up next here from Superbook Sports. It's almost a pick'em type of fight. The UFC heavy hitter and Batgarel Dana open -150. He's since been bet down. The money is coming in on Masabo. Also in the up-only gaming app, so a lot of belief in the underdog Masabo here. I think it's going to be an...
How does a funnel change anything, let alone how does a funnel change everything? Well, a funnel can change the car you drive, the house you live in, and how you travel from here to there. It can change your beat.
They call me Spider-Man. When you say Spider-Man, I feel special.
Freddie Masabo, a.k.a. Spider-Man, was a member of the Cuban national team in boxing. He also has a mixed martial arts background. Batgarel Dana is a former UFC fighter from Mongolia with a kickboxing background.
When Spider-Man is in the pit, everything is possible.
In the blue corner, fighting out of Mongolia, Batgarel Dana.
All right, we're going to see how this goes.
So we welcome to the pit for the first time, Batgarel Dana.
Yeah, and he feels like he needs to do a lot of feints, take a lot of angle, and use his left hook if he wants to be successful in this fight.
Yeah, he's a very creative man indeed, but it's a long flight from Ulaanbaatar in Mongolia.
Oh yeah.
Representing Cuba, Freddie Spider-Man
All right,
Masabo.
we're going to see what happens.
There he comes, the showmanship already.
Peter Parker.
I guess it's easy to do when you have a 99% win rate.
Wow.
99% win rate for Masabo.
Yeah, I mean, look, let's flesh that out a little bit, because
He looks good.
You know, we talk about the 300+ wins
Looks healthy, looks
in
strong.
amateur boxing. He's also undefeated 4-0 in MMA, and he's 3-1 in bare knuckle
From the
fighting as
standpoint
well.
of,
Actually coming off a huge
I
win
grew
in
up in
August.
a,
And Bass, you and I saw some of the footage.
my
of
stepfather
that,
was an
and
alcoholic,
it was
so
really creative. Some of the striking he was
it's a
doing.
beast,
I saw
man.
him throw
And
a
alcohol
1-2
killed
and it
my
went so
stepfather,
fast,
so
you couldn't see the two.
you know, I hope
and
he
the guy was down.
is
And I go
able
like,
to
okay, I had to see that like 4 more times
get
in
the
order
help
to
he
see the right
needs and
cross
stay
actually coming. That's
stay
how fast he
healthy
is.
long term, you know.
Man, I'm excited for this one. I am excited for this
However,
one.
I did not choose him. I picked
That's the
Dana,
storyline. That's what drives this stuff. That's what makes
so
fights.
we'll see.
Also, quick shout out to Jake Paul, who won
And
his fight
remember,
tonight
if you're
in the
here
first round.
watching right now, hit that like
First
button.
round
Let everyone
knockout
know
for
that
Jake
we're
Paul.
still here at
And he's doing
11:46
very good.
Continuing
Very, very
on a
impressive.
Friday evening. And
Still training
I've
with
got
BJ
some
Flores,
karate
right?
tokens
That's
to
right.
give
Okay,
away. I
good.
got
Yeah,
some
BJ's
light
good guy,
extraction packs from Shrapnel to give away.
So,
So
your referee for this one is Kerry Hatley.
post in
as he
the
calls the
chat
fighters
box,
down into
and
the pit
I will
here.
definitely hook you up.
Has Masabo shaved his head since the weigh-ins?
Yes, he did. Uh-oh.
Wow.
Hopefully it's the opposite of M. Samson.
Okay, well, all right, ready? Fight.
Karate Combat 43 is powered by
All right, let's see what
Hedera.
happens.
Black
Oh.
pants for Masabo.
shit.
White pants for
he's
Bakaro.
coming
Masabo
fast.
coming out strong.
And he said he was going to do calf kicks with boxing.
Oh, it is.
He also
doing
said,
it.
he also said he was going to look for a lot of uppercuts as well.
But Dana reply as well. You know, we're having a good fight.
Yep.
Oh, those leg kicks.
They're trading
Trading
kicks.
leg kicks there.
This is a wild one. Masabo embodies that street style.
Yeah, these were just legit fights he had, 304.
Yeah. How many illegitimate fights? Oh,
Good guard there. You saw really clean high boxing guard from Masabo.
And the way you beat someone who has good hand speed is with the leg kick, you know. And we see that Dana is throwing that leg kick, you know. It's a
All
good
right, so
strategy
who's
for
here
him so
watching?
far.
This is, if you're new, this
They
is
both ate a shot to
Karate
the chin
Combat
there.
being held in Las Vegas.
So both of it had an effect.
even height on this one. What's the weight difference?
They weighed in pretty close together. I haven't got the exact figure
Very even
in
fight.
front of me, but it was very close indeed. But
Remember,
you've
if
gotta
you're
say
watching,
the
say
reach
hello, put in the
advantage
chat
is
box.
Masabo's.
Yep. And speed, it looks like, as well.
Yes.
Ooh,
Sabo with some
a
unconventional
fast-paced
strikes,
fight.
too.
I was just going to say the same thing.
Stabbing front kick as well.
You know, when you step into that pit, it's a different ball game.
Yes, sir.
Well, Dana landed a flush right hand there.
Fast
I don't think
hands.
Masato's head even moved.
Close fight so far.
Yeah, looks great.
Yeah, we're through the first couple of minutes here. A lot of give and take.
You better watch
Masabo
out.
had the best punches, but Dana scored with some great leg kicks as well.
He's
I don't know, I think this is an even fight so far.
Not looking at all the crazy feints. Doesn't get distracted. He knows exactly where he is. Dana. Oh,
Whoa.
nice high kick there. Didn't have enough power on
Gotta be
it.
careful though.
Oh, now I'm focusing on his belt. His belt's gonna come off. See, there we go.
Yes. What happens in that situation? He's allowed to retire it.
We
The referee
know
comes in.
he's going to take it off and they're going to continue, but we do actually have belt loops on the pants, you'll notice. And for some reason, they
Dana's
weren't,
not using them.
Yeah, they weren't checked for the Mongolian.
It was not in the instructional manual.
Different Masabo showing respect at the end of the round there.
Yeah, it was a close round, as you guys said. A lot of kicks landed by the Mongolian. It's a good handiwork up top from the Cuban.
All right.
Take a look at some
I'd
of the
say
replays
this is probably
here.
an even fight so far. Definitely, Masabo was a lot more, I think, more the aggressor in that round.
Man, I love it. Everything is going good. I think this so that Masabo Needs to watch out though. Sometimes he throws these kind of weird punches. Big Mike was talking about it as well. I think he needs to be more direct. That is the 6-week training camp only that he had for this. But you can see he's been doing this a lot of times, so he'll be okay.
Like I said, it's that unconventional street style.
Yes, and if I would advise Masabo, I would tell him to keep his punches in straight line.
Yeah.
Because the attack that Dana is throwing, most of it coming from an angle, and how you beat a curve, it's with a straight line.
Back up. Back up.
He's opening himself up with those conventional punches, or unconventional punches. But Masabo moving a lot. He's got a lot of speed. There it is. There it is. A secondary.
Flurrying here, the Mongolian trying to recover.
Dana's got to protect himself.
Straight back up to his feet.
Wow, Dana is amazing.
Yeah, not circling out quickly though here, and Masabo surges forward. Good left hand from the Mongolian.
Yeah, he's in the game. He's in the fight.
And Dana is still here.
He is still standing.
Wow. Shows a lot of resilience.
Well, you see that ferociousness in Masabo's eyes.
Well, managing to keep Masabo off him for a little bit to try and gain some time to recover.
He needs to keep throwing his punches in a straight line. Jab and cross. That's his bread and butter. When he gets excited and he starts throwing it like in the phone book, that's when he's not as efficient.
That was nice. Shot. I love that.
Yep.
And then do the same thing and who crossed the top.
Hey everyone, if you're here watching, let me know you're here.
After he hurt him, but then he pulled back right away, so
Again,
he knows exactly what he's doing.
We're watching Karate Combat out of Las Vegas, and I'm just sort of giving my own commentary as a lifelong martial artist, former fighter in the early 90s, adding my a little bit of my perspective to these matches. I gotta give the guy credit, man. He took an onslaught and he stayed tough.
Those kind of kick kills your opponent's endurance.
Well, I got to say, this is a good bit of work from Batgarel Dana to not let the momentum firmly swing into the court of Freddie Masabo. He's kept himself very much in this one.
He was very nice when he threw the spinning back kick. Masabo thought it was not a back kick to the body. Did you see that?
Dana's the aggressor right now, too. He's not just holding his own, he's pushing forward.
That's his MMA experience right there.
Yep.
But he was sitting on both knees.
Yeah, you got to have
welcome.
One knee on the opponent or the ground. Big spinning back fist, goes to the back.
Good defense.
Nice reversal.
Good defense.
We got a grappling match going.
Glad you made it.
Do that. You can't do that. I need you guys to stand up.
Would have been interesting if he'd popped straight back to his feet and landed a strike.
This is a good fight. What do you think?
The corner of Masabo.
Yeah, I remember you, man.
I don't even know what to call those Masabo jabs. They're very unconventional.
It's like a
awesome.
Yeah, it's a paw, right?
Hey, got a quick question for you. Are you here from the Shrapnel
it's all
Discord or Karate
so
Combat?
Second round in the books there.
Man.
Because you jumped in, you popped in something. I tell you what, I'm going to give you a choice. I'm going to give you either, if you have a Karate Combat account, my friend,
and you got to say, Dinar
I'm
recovered
going
so
to give
well. He
you
never really took his eyes off
3,000
Masabo at all.
karate tokens,
the whole time.
or
nice little technical guard there.
if you have a Shrapnel account,
a hell of a chin.
okay,
Dana has a
well,
hell
you
of
tell
a
me
chin.
what you want. I can either give you 3,000, actually Karate Combat allocated some tokens for me to give out tonight, and I've just been itching to give some away. So I've got 3,000 that I can give you, or if you'd like, if you have Shrapnel and you want an extraction pack, I can give you that
loud in the moon base
as a substitute. You just let me know which one you want.
Dana was quick out of the corner. He's ready.
Third and final round underway. All still to play for here as Dana fires at the legs early.
So if I'm Masabo, I need
So far, here's what I'm going to do as this fight's going on right now.
jab cross.
I'm going to send you my email address. So that way it's hard to be able to verify or to be able to communicate privately. So I'm going to send you my email address. Oh man.
That's absolutely floored Masabo.
Holy shit.
The jumping flying knee. Our first flying knee KO in karate combat history.
Wow. He's a Toby Giri. He's a Toby Yonangiri. That's a flying knee to the head.
Our own version of Masvidal, of the famous Masvidal knee.
That was clean to the chin.
Wow.
Holy
That would be a crazy highlight reel.
I'm not ashamed to say I'm pissed off right now. I'm pissed off right now.
Wow.
But I'm happy for Dana. That was an incredible knee.
I felt like
Did
that
you
hit his
see
chin by
that?
the slimmest of margins. Like it just didn't quite have enough pop to get there, but boy was I wrong.
And I didn't like how Masabo's head hit the floor after.
Right, out cold.
Yes.
Oh, man.
That's very often what is the most damageable.
Look at that, a flying knee knockout from the Mongolian and some ground and pound to finish it.
So, my friend, you just got 3,000 tokens. So
That
all I
is some
need you to
Superman
do
stuff from Dinar.
is send me an email. If you can
Big
do it
power.
like now, it's an encrypted
That's it. He
email
didn't-
with your
you know, he
Karate
wasn't
Combat
listening to the
address,
fans, to the movement. He just
and
stayed
I
in
will
the
get
pocket,
those, or Karate
waiting for his
Combat
moment
will
to shine.
send those to you
You hate to
Sunday
see it.
or Monday the
He did
latest.
an amazing
So
job
let me
also
know
of not
when
being,
you send that back over to me
because all the
with your
attention were
Karate
on
Combat, your
Masabo,
address, your
and he
wallet
stayed
address,
focused.
and we'll
He
get
fought an
3,000
amazing
tokens to you, my friend.
Yeah, even-
Congratulations.
Even after the antics at the weigh-in as well.
Yes, with everything that I'm having,
Awesome.
stay focused.
And that was one hell of a
Talking more
finish.
about Dana now with this crazy performance.
Listen, about 30,000 people watching on YouTube right now. I'm sure some of them are in the addiction community. Just want to say to you guys, keep cranking, keep pushing out there. We get up, we keep fighting. And that goes for Masabo as well. I hope Masabo bounces back after that and keeps his head in the game.
We definitely want to see him back. He's very charismatic. He's an incredible fighter. You know, in life,
I think
sometimes
he was just overly excited.
You fail, but when you fail, you have to step back up and do it again.
That's it. And listen, he's still got a 99% win rating.
Exactly, yeah. Didn't make a dent.
The winner by KO from the blue corner, Batgirl Dana.
Wow.
Storm.
I'd like to see that replay again.
What a knockout by Batgirl Dinar. Absolutely highlight reel stuff.
First one.
Yep.
First one in Karate Combat.
Of course, the rules changed a few events ago to allow the knee strikes. Let's take a look at the stats here.
I'd like to see that one more time.
As you can see, Dinar.
That was killer.
Perhaps a little bit behind on some of the stats going into that one, but you know, he did.
Whoever hit
come
that
back,
like
of course,
button,
from
thank
getting
you.
Genuinely shaken. In,
Also, I'm going to be
the
doing
start
a
of that
lot
second
more
round.
videos
It's
on
amazing.
Karate
It's an
Combat, as
amazing
well
fight.
as
We're gonna hear a
a
lot from
game.
him.
It's
I
a
think
Web3 game
also
called
if you give
Shrapnel
Masabo a second chance,
that
give him the 3 months
is going to
training
be
camp. For sure.
huge
You know,
also.
that's,
So
gonna
if
be
you'd
nice
like
as
more
well.
about that, go
Well,
ahead, subscribe to my
what are
channel.
we gonna do with
I do
our first
I do
flying
live
DKO?
streams once a
We're gonna
week,
ask
twice a
Robin
week.
Black about it. What do you think, sir?
And just a lot of different things are going
that was
on. So
crazy,
if
crazy.
you're
We got
interested,
Freddie standing
you don't
right
have
here
to.
with
I'm
us
just glad you're
on
here.
his
But if
way
you want
out.
to subscribe, hit that subscription.
that was
And
bonkers,
I
man.
would
Dinar
appreciate you,
had
and
to stay
congratulations
in
for
tight.
winning,
You
for
got
getting those
Freddie
tokens,
who's trying
my
to
friend.
intimidate you. You know that he's intense. You have to stay in there. If you're running from him, it's not going to work. And that was the key to it. Dinar stayed in the fire long enough to land that knee straight up. It was daring and it was fearless, and it was key to landing that knee. And I do want to speak for everybody and say to Freddie, don't go back into that drug house, my friend. Go back into the gym, embrace martial arts. It'll be what saves you.
There you go, Robin.
Nice.
Also, who looks kind of like the lead singer of Green Day.
Yes, thank you, Robin Black. Guys, it is main card time. Let's get ready for 5 more fights of Karate Combat action. Let's go ahead and take a look at what's coming up for the rest of this evening.
We got 2 former UFC champions battling it out in this trilogy fight.
Me winning the belt in the WEC, then he went to the UFC, and I also won the belt from him.
He got the first 2 times, but even a broken clock is right at least 2 times a day.
I
Boy,
still
that main
have
event in this pit with this wall.
more
Open
karate
palette
tokens
here
to give
is gonna
away.
favor Anthony Pettis.
I have shrapnel
excited to go out there
extraction
and see what I
packs
can
if
do
you're
with
coming over from that group.
Whether
So
it's inside
I
of
got
the
lots
cage,
of stuff
inside
to
of
give
an
away,
octagon,
guys.
inside
We're
of a
running
cage.
out of
Man,
time,
fight's
so
a
I
fight.
need it to be
I win
gone.
this fight by being
I need
myself.
these
This
giveaways
rule
to
set
be gone.
allows
I
me to
want
be
you
free
guys
out
to
there.
have them. So if you're here,
No grappling on the ground, but you can go to the ground, and you got about 5
haven't
seconds to let them have
gotten
a good
anything
Their ground and
before,
pound is gonna be a
all you
little
gotta
bit
do is
different.
just
I
send
think
me
it's gonna be
a comment in the chat box. Let me know who you are, where you're from. Just say hey, and I will hook you up, man.
I'm still going to use the things that I bring to the table.
It's
Make sure
12:01
I leave
a.m.
that
Most
to
people
my
are
hand
sleeping.
raised.
We're up watching some fucking we're watching some martial arts right now, guys.
Well,
Sorry.
welcome
I
back
get kinda
to
ramped
the
up
main
on martial
card
arts
of
days.
Karate Combat 43. We have got some absolutely cracking bouts coming your way. 2 title fights, a
Tell you what,
trilogy
man,
grudge match,
it's gonna
and let
be,
me tell you, the two
time
other
for
bouts filling
breakfast
in the
coffee
middle
pretty soon by
aren't
the time
too
these fights
bad
are over.
either.
But
Of
I'm
course,
glad you guys are
Pettis,
here and you're hanging with
Henderson,
me.
that
Hit
trilogy
that
fight
like
is the
button,
top of the
subscribe
card.
to the
Co-main, it's the
channel, say
heavyweight
hi so I
championship.
can give you some
Ross
free
LaVine
stuff.
and Sam Alvi. LaVine looking to become the 2-division champ. Daniels versus Souza is in there as well. We've got a real slugfest in Gorhan Selesky.
You're welcome.
And Brandon
So,
Jenkins. But
I
first
will
up, it's going to be our
pass
inaugural
on your
women's
address
bantamweight
to
world
the
championship.
Karate Combat
Amira Molina taking
guys,
on Melinda
and
Fabian.
I'd say
Bas, these
probably
are 2
Sunday or
highly
Monday
offensive fighters
is when you should
in
see
the
that in
women's
your
division.
wallet.
Melina, we know
You
she's got
have
knockout
my
power.
address,
Sorry,
my email
Melina,
address,
we
so
know
you can
she's got
always
knockout
reach out.
power.
If you don't
Fabian,
see them in
of
your
course, she will
wallet by
hunt
Monday,
and
the
hunt and
latest,
hunt to
send
get her
me an
damage in.
email.
Very tough. We're going to
Or
see
if you
Amira
subscribe
Molina.
to
I'm
the
very happy
channel,
that we
you
have
can
her
go up in
back
the
because
community tab and you can
she's
send me a
been
message
quite some
there.
time she's been away.
Again, whatever you
but
want
she
to
works
do,
really hard on
but
the
you're
boxing.
welcome.
Normally
Man.
she loves
Congratulations.
the cross, you know, the right Suki, as they call it in karate. Now she said she added a lot of other techniques to that repertoire. So I would really
Hope you guys are
forward
doing
to
well.
see her
I'm
because
actually
she's
6-2
animal.
right now.
Yeah, and George, this is the
6-2,
first
which isn't
time we've
bad.
seen Amira Molina back for a year. Is that ring rust
I think
perhaps
we've got
something
like,
she has
what,
to
3
consider?
more fights to go?
Yeah, I mean, it could be good sometimes to take a long
5
time
more
off,
fights.
so you heal your
Woo-wee.
injuries. You know,
We're
it's
gonna see
refreshing.
how long I can
but at the same
last.
time,
I got to
if
be
you're
up
not
early in the
active,
morning, so
it could be hard to get back to the rhythm of
that's
fighting.
why I want to get I want to get these tokens out. So head back over to if you guys are in Discord, head back over to Discord and tell them, say, hey man,
I was just looking. I was watching a squad of people clean up blood.
because I'm actually a crypto karate guy in Discord. That's my handle. So you can go over there and say, hey, I just got 3,000 karate tokens.
Than anything, you're mixing
So,
purist, combat
people over
sports
here,
with this
man.
new age energy, and it's a wild
And
thing
Brave,
to see.
amazing also
Sugar Sean's
is.
loving it. This is right up his
I'm
alley.
actually a
This is
Brave
right up his
ambassador
alley.
as well, so it's glad to
host
see.
of
I'm really
celebrities
glad
like
to see this
Michael
going
J.
on.
White, Sugar Sean O'Malley, Platinum Mike Perry, lots more pit side.
Oh, okay,
Let's go
so
check
far,
in
well,
with our
we're
oddsmaker Nick
6-2 then,
Kalikas
brother,
for
you
this
and me.
women's title bout.
I lost the first.
Thank you, fellas. We have another close one according to the betting odds from Superbook Sports. Amira Molina coming in as a slight favorite. I opened her minus 130.
Who did
She's
I
been
win?
since
Who did I
bet up
pick on
to
this?
minus 145 over the veteran and Melinda Fabian. So right now,
even
everybody
know
on
who
the
I
app
picked.
and the bettors are
The
supporting
winner,
Molina to
these
get the
ones I know
strap.
about, but I picked what's her name?
Yes, thank you, Nick.
Molina.
Yeah.
I picked her. So we'll see.
And the crowd on their feet here. The red corner.
Thank you so much. And you're now still undefeated, 4-0. What does the future hold?
A much anticipated
Women
grudge
fights
match.
are way
Fabian
more,
versus Molina.
I think, a lot more brutal
fighters
than the
in
guys.
has to go. Before she didn't want to fight her, she said, nah, she's not good enough. But then, and Amira said, okay, this is the time for me to come back.
Amira Molina, La Guerrera, the warrior. Getting stuck in.
Oh, yes, ice hockey mode. Season 3 Female Fighter of the Year.
Punch of the season. That right hand is there every time.
I am the warrior.
La Guerrera.
Melinda Fabian from Hungary.
Two-time world champion, Junior Olympics winner.
Hey, the
We're gonna see how this goes.
And her nickname is the Predator. Now, if that doesn't make you scared, well, what will?
Absolutely hunting the Brazilian down.
She's an animal.
I usually get my opponents to run away from me.
Is that why they call you the Predator?
Probably, yes.
There's really no limit for Melinda Fabian if we can find some suitable opponents for her.
Yeah, who's going to be next?
I want to call out Amira for the title fight.
And of course, that title belt is on the line tonight.
I've been waiting for a long time because she's been rejecting the fight.
Whatever happened, I'm so ready for my title.
Good for her to have this goal, but, you know, fight me first.
Be prepared.
Thanks, man.
Because
Just
I
saw
have
your
my
post
best
in the
version
Discord.
in this fight.
I can put in a good show if my opponent doesn't run away from me. But after the first round, she's going to run.
For the female bantamweight title, fighting out of the blue corner, representing Hungary, Melinda Fabian, the Predator.
I don't know.
I don't think I've ever seen someone come out in a sweater vest before.
She hasn't done this before, so, and she didn't tell me at the fighter interviews what it is. So
I'm assuming it's like a classic
I don't know.
Hungarian
She
piece.
seems like
I'm
really
Hungarian
nice,
myself,
as
so,
opposed
you know, I
to
gotta
really
respect
looks
it.
like she.
Hungarian dance.
Don't piss her off, man.
So Melinda
And fall
Fabian,
asleep,
she's
'cause you
got a
might be in
2-0
deep
record
shit.
here at Karate Combat. Says this is her natural process culminating in
And in
a
the
title
red
fight tonight.
corner, from Venezuela, Omaira La Guerrera Molina.
Welcome.
Omaira Molina makes her way to the pit, first time in a little over a
Are you
year. She
headed
brings in
over
that
from,
undefeated record. Look out for
from the
those
Discord?
sniper-like straight shots right down the middle. But
Glad
she
you
has
could make
added
it.
an awful lot of boxing into her routine as well. That's what she's mostly been focusing on for the last 12 months. So she's really
So I'm
excited
giving stuff
to
away
showcase that tonight.
because we're running
Of course,
out of
Melinda
time, and I
Fabian
gotta
has
I gotta
a lot
move
of
these
mixed
things. So I
rules
tell you
experience
what.
as well. She fought in the UFC. She's a very, very
Are you a,
dangerous fighter.
combat
If Omaira
karate
Molina
holder?
takes her lightly.
Oh yeah, two veterans. Molina's favorite weapon is the straight cross. So watch out for that.
Yeah, we saw that
cool.
massive knockout
So you
she
have a
had
Karate Combat
against
account?
Erica Santos.
Enter the pit.
Wow.
Just a reminder, the Karate Combat Live app is live on iOS.
Did you know Nuvia does permanent dental implants in only
The one thing about
24
doing it here,
hours?
you gotta
Instead of
deal with
placing
the-
you in temporary teeth, we deliver permanent
Come
teeth
on,
in just
come on, let's
24
get rid of
hours.
this.
Combat.
Come.
Your referee for this one is Mark Goddard.
Listen to me, keep yourself protected.
So you're new to
Instructions from
Karate
the veteran
Combat?
referee in the
Is that
middle.
right?
Okay, ready, fight.
Black pants for Molina. White
Well, I
pants
tell you what.
for the Hungarian Melinda Fabian.
Molina right away start with the feints. Probably trying to set up our favorite weapon, which is a cross.
Yeah, a heavy, heavy favorite with the voting token holders. You can see 64% of them going the way of the Venezuelan.
What just happened? Video is unavailable. Hang on for a second. Did we just lose something here? Guys, I'm going to put you here, everybody, as I figure out what is going on. Let's, I'm going to refresh this and see if this works. Okay. We had, for some reason, a copyright claim, which is strange. Yes, it was. So I don't know. This video is unavailable. Let's see here. How to watch. Let's try this again. Watch event. Okay, it looks like there was an error. Yeah, I did. Oh, you saw that too? Yeah, the whole channel cut off. So I'm going to stay with me, guys, because I'm going to close it out and try to restart it. I don't know why that happened. We're still recording. All right, so I want to go to, I'm going to go to their official website and see what's going on. I don't know how there was a copyright claim when it was their official. Well, it looks like I got it from the host. There was an error from their website. No, I'm not stopping, but here's the issue. I can't see it anywhere. I can't see it on their website. I'm going to go to YouTube and see what's going on. Well, hang on. Don't go away yet, guys. I'm not done. I'm not going to give up yet. At first, it was something. I thought it was something. Yeah, right. All right, so let me... I want to go to let's see here. Let's try this again. Hang on, guys. Let me see. Notify me. Let's see. Oh, that's why. Because of the bare knuckle fighter. He mentioned that, so they're pissed off probably now. Actually, there's a countdown, to believe it or not. It looks like there's a countdown for like a minute. Yeah, I'm seeing it here. So it's, you know what I'm going to do, guys? I'm going to share my screen again with you guys, and we're going to see if it pops back up. So I'm not going anywhere if you guys want to stay here, I'm staying here too. So I'm going to go here, and then we're going to go back here. Let's do this and see what's what. Let's go back here. All right, so... All right, so it says it's waiting for it to come back. No, there was a copyright claim by Bare Knuckles, and it was on their website and also here. It says 12:15. It's going to come back on. So I am... Hey, tell you what, though. Get this started again. So check this out while we're waiting, guys. I've got some karate tokens from Karate Combat. So I've got a few things. Actually, I've got a shitload of giveaways. I've got a bunch of shrapnel, if you're familiar, extraction packs, codes, and I've got some some more tokens from Karate Combat that they actually gave me. They said, hey, we know you're doing a live stream. We want to hook you guys up. The reason I'm not looking at you guys here, I'm actually looking at your chats. I've got 2 monitors set up here, so that's why. So here's how I'm going to do this. First person that, wow. Well, you know what? They're irked. They're ticked off. So here we go.
If you're invested in real estate but not in multifamily, you're missing out on much lower risk and much bigger paydays. I get it.
Going to come back to the pit here.
Like you say, we will cross that bridge when we get there.
The crowd is fired up. The crowd's
Okay, guys, we're back.
fired up. Oh, they're swinging already.
All right, guys, let's check this out.
Fabian has a hell of a chin. She was walking forward when Molina connected with.
Oh, and she's got.
What round are
That's
we
the second time I've seen her shake her leg out, and I wonder if she's hurt her ankle on checking or throwing a kick here.
She just doesn't look affected. That Hungarian is just
Man,
flowing through the blood.
this actually looks like it would have been a really cool fight all the way through if you watched it.
She keeps her shots tight even when they're in those big exchanges in the pocket.
Yeah.
Clean technical shots, even in the face of fire.
Yep.
Wow.
But she knows also that left hook, that is a weapon. If she can land it flush, that could be trouble for Molina. Molina landed the left hook. Oh, shoot.
She's wobbling a little bit.
Well, look at the replay on the picture-in-picture screen. That's where she hurt her ankle on that kick. It was a check of the kick, and she's going to, well, let me tell you, the adrenaline is setting in now. She's going to bite down on her mouthpiece.
Cool, man.
And go here, and she
Nice
lands
to
the
see
left
everybody.
again.
I'm glad we're here.
Fabian just showing a little bit more
Shit's getting real
aggressiveness
now,
right now.
guys.
Wow. Whoa.
Molina's hurt.
Molina looks hurt.
Oh my God. Are you serious? Dude, this is what I'm talking about. Women just go for it. Oh! Wow.
What a fight.
This is the kind of fight you hate to see someone lose.
Still 90 seconds to go again.
So smart, taking more out of your opponent.
Thanks, Jay. I appreciate you,
She has a
man.
hard time standing back up now.
Well, Molina shakes it off, and they go straight back to work.
Oh my God.
Molina fading out.
She's going to get one. Yeah, she's going to get one for holding here. And again,
This is crazy.
he's down one more time.
Oh!
And they're going to get broken here. Mark Goddard brings them back to their feet. 45 seconds
This is
before we
crazy.
even hit the championship.
Yeah, guys, hit that like button for me, man. Let people know that we're here, we're watching, we're back.
Belinda Fabian, the
This is a hell.
Predator,
This is probably this is probably the best fight of the night, guys. I used to train Wahine fighters in Hawaii, and let me tell you what.
She's going to need that minute to
We were in a tough man contest, and my fighters just crushed it. They were so good. They were way better than the guys. Oh my God, she's kicking her ass.
I am in awe of what I'm watching.
This is insanity.
And the problem is that
I'm not sure if I'm going to do UFC. Oh man. Wow, that's the best. Right now, that's the best fight of the night right there. Hit those like buttons, guys. Hey, I tell you what. First person that posts something here.
Well, the doctors, I think, are going to do a quick check on the.
You know what I'm going to do? Check this out.
Do not blow your nose. That's a very important thing for Molina right now.
Going to be doing a lot more videos on Karate Combat. I'm going to be doing a lot more videos on in live streams with Shrapnel if you're familiar. So I have 3,000 karate tokens I want to give to the first person who sends me a message. Boom. Ryan, I tell you what, that was close. Let's try this one more time because he was saying I've got to do it fair.
If he didn't have enough to look at the replay.
First person that sends me a
they're going to
message
check the mouse under the
on
eye
chat
of
right
Myra
now.
Molina. That hematoma is
Man, you guys are
up.
killing me. You're
If it
beating me
affects
to
her
the punch.
vision,
Okay,
she
hang
won't
on.
be able to continue. But
Next
let me tell
person
you,
sends me a
she is
message
gonna
on
say
chat
she
is going to
can
get
see,
3,000
I assure
karate
you.
tokens. Go.
Yes, there's no winning in her.
Next person. First person send me any kind of a message here on chat. You're getting 3,000 karate tokens, guys.
She's been in the battle.
Hit those like buttons.
Yeah, she's
and I'm
saying she
watching
feels
my
great.
chat box. Boom, there it is. Jay, you came up first, man. Sorry, Ryan. Don't worry, I got more. So, Jay, here's what I want you to do. I'm going to send you my email address.
But you know what? Save yourself for another day. Sometimes people will not like me to say that. I may be a little bit conservative on that, but sometimes health is more important.
All you need to do, Jay, is send me an email with your Karate Combat account
Molina is protesting.
Or your address, and we're going to send you Karate Combat's going to send you 3,000.
He would 100% say this was still going.
So send me an email, and we'll
She
get that
looks
happening.
good. She looks coherent. I mean, I'm not a doctor, obviously.
I got to be honest. I want to interview the doctor.
Now I'm
and see
6
what
and
he
3.
saw.
I mean, sometimes those cuts are a little bit deeper than you can see from a distance. Are they saying it's the cut or the?
I think they're saying the swelling is close by.
Swelling,
You know,
yeah.
there's a really
Absolutely.
good chance he can see damage inside the eye that we
This is a
can't.
shame. This is
I know
a
we're
real
obviously all
bummer
emotional
when
because we
people
wanted this fight to continue. But fighter safety
lose a fight
is
like this,
paramount.
because that's
I would
hard.
love to see a rematch between
They're both
these
going to
two.
be feeling it tomorrow.
I mean,
What an
Hey, by the way, guys, if you like what's going on, you want to see more videos, more live streams, if you feel inclined, you don't have to, no pressure, but if you want to subscribe to my channel, I do a lot of videos on crypto, on Web3 gaming. I'm going to do a lot more Karate Combat. I actually did a video in the past, but I'm going to do an updated one, so if you want to subscribe to my channel, great, I appreciate you. If not, no worries, I'm just glad you're here. But hit that damn like button, man. Let's get people over here.
Melinda Fabian is going to take this title home to Hungary and improve her karate combat record
Great
to
fight.
3-0.
I never would have guessed it.
Handing Myra
She
Molina
came
her
out
first
looking all
loss
like
inside
dancing
the
around. I'm
pit.
like, oh man, this girl's gonna get smoked. Molina's gonna crush her. Never judge a book by its cover, guys.
She might have had some damage in her eyes that the doctor was forced to stop the fight. It's unfortunate.
Yeah, but this is great for a rematch. Because everybody knows that she could have continued, you know, and hopefully
Her eyes are gonna.
there's going to be an immediate rematch.
Get hit in the eyes, man. Just a regular black eye.
It's not like a bad
no biggie,
loss.
but she's
you know, it's
gonna.
not really like I mean.
Are they going at it?
It's
I mean, it's going to sting all the same, though. Let's be
Holy
fair.
shit.
Yeah, it does, but it's
hard.
But a great night for Fabian.
She did
who
amazing.
Now loves Las Vegas all over again. Welcome back to Las Vegas.
I mean,
Welcome back to the Turkers.
No one can ever say she didn't earn that. Let's go
Glad
ahead
you guys are here. Look at
and get
I
some
love
words. Pit side.
12:23 in the
with our
morning,
new champion.
and we're here
She is
partying,
with
watching
Kick
martial
March.
arts. How cool is that, guys?
Congratulations on your fight. It was a bloody fight. How do you feel?
I feel very good. I am very thankful for my opponent. She is a really good fighter. We could have a good performance. Thank you.
Now, what's next for you? Who you calling out?
First of all, I want to say things. 3 things I want to say. First, okay, she deserves. Okay, first thing, your only limitation is your imagination, okay? Second, always believe in yourself, because if you don't, no one else will.
Nice.
And the third one, if you want your dreams to come true, have people around you who believe in you, okay?
Very powerful words. Congratulations again. What's up, Mr. President? You got some words to say?
Yes, I do. I got to say something. This was the greatest female match I've ever seen in Karate Combat history.
I agree.
I'm very proud of both you guys, and it's an honor to put a belt around either of you guys. Thank you so much for that fight.
That's a rematch
Absolutely
happening,
love it.
guys.
I'm very proud of both of you.
Thank you. Back to you, Robin.
Yes, well, we congratulate the new champion. And look, we got a champion right here. Alex Volkanovski, you heard what Fabian just said about believing and striving. This is something you're about too.
Yeah, that's what it's all about. You know, you
I totally forgot what I was going to say to you guys.
You've got to put the work in. So she's 100%.
But she's got a
right.
warrior
How about
spirit.
that fight? That was insane.
You know what I mean? It's like winners want the ball.
I mean, the fights are crazy. The
that was
vibe
such
is
a
crazy.
good
You having a
fight.
good time, man?
Mate, it is. I love
Sorry
it.
guys, I'm
Everything's
talking
nice
over it.
and
That was
close.
such a
I'm
good
like right
fight
there. You feel like
that
you're
there'll be a
on the
rematch
mats
for
with them.
sure.
Like, it's pretty
And
incredible.
of course she's upset because in her mind she's a champion. She doesn't want to have no fighter wants.
Of the world. Where are you at right now,
wants to fight.
I mean, I'm good.
You know, it's one of those things where it's like I either win or I get knocked out or I lose or whatever. But I don't want to be. I don't want to have someone else say, you know what, you can't continue. Even though what I saw was in her best interest, and I'm glad they did it for her safety. Because you know how many boxers get their detached retinas getting hit in the face like that and in the eye.
What do you think?
Man, this way she can. The next fight they do will be even better, and it's going to be even more popular. So that's kind of my thoughts on that. What do you guys think about that fight?
Thank you for being here and talking to me, champ. Really appreciate you. Back to you guys.
One of the best pound for pound. One of the best pound for pound in mixed martial art.
One of my favorite freaking guys, that guy. He's inside and outside fighting.
Oh, yeah.
I mean,
Man, I'm still waiting for Jay, man. Jay, I haven't seen that email come through, brother. Send me an email so we can get your Karate Combat address and we can get you some karate tokens. And this is coming right from the Karate Combat team, guys. They actually, we've been in contact with each other and they're like, hey, Scott, we're going to do this. We've got your, you know, you're doing a live stream. We want to hook you up with some tokens to give out to your viewers. So this is what it's about. And I've got some extraction packs from Shrapnel. That if you are involved in Shrapnel, and I've got videos, you could. I'm not here to promote my videos, but if you want to check out Shrapnel, you know, get a free extraction pack because it's a way to get involved in the early access. But I've still got. Let's see here.
In my life.
Two more giveaways for Karate Combat tokens. So I tell you what.
Well, that's insane.
Here's what I'm going to do.
That one happen again,
First person that comes back and say they subscribe to my channel, I'm going to hook you up. Okay? You come in, you say, Scott, I just subscribed to your channel. Bang. Then I'm hooking you up.
In the next event tonight, there's an $86 million or 86
with
million
3,000
token prize pool. 90% of that goes to the winning.
These are the
Karate
Combat tokens.
Of course, you can also use your tokens to control the league, influence the rules, and vote for various changes.
Make sure you need to have an account, though.
Make sure you have an account, though. In the world, controlled.
But if you want to subscribe to my channel anyway, that's okay too. I appreciate you anyway. But if you have an account and you want to subscribe and you have, let me know.
Probably not going to make happy hour tonight at this rate. He's going to have to make
awesome,
up
dude.
a
Thank
lot
you,
of
brother.
ground. He's got something. He's pulling up
Did you send me your
digital marketing intelligence.
Right
the only platform that can give you the insights you need to win. He's running the keyword gap play. Ben, what a move. It's money time. Oh, Tim is filtering on opportunities right now to see the keywords that his competitors are getting traffic from, but he's not. The content team will go crazy for that list.
I need your wallet. Jay, I need your wallet address. Oh, man. Check this out. All right.
The only digital intelligence.
Let's get out. We don't need to watch this, and you guys want to see that shit.
Yeah, Gohan is an undefeated bare knuckle champion. He's 7-0. He's just going to continuously come forward.
You guys
and
awesome.
You and I spoke to him. He was very soft, very well spoken, very nicely mannered. But there was something about him that just said, "Hey, switch, violent intent."
Okay.
The look behind his eyes, yes. You can see there's a dark person in there, and if he pulls that one out, controlled. That's a very
so Evil,
yeah,
you were
first.
Brandon
Jenkins, who's
man, Dark. I really appreciate you, brother.
And mixed martial arts.
I'm gonna have one more. Evil got it first, so Evil. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna again. Here's my email address. I'm gonna send you.
Is this stat true? Jenkins takes 88% of strikes.
It is indeed.
That is insane.
They both have a lot of experience, and you cannot buy experience. You can train as much as you want, but experience, you gain it Here.
So Evil, go ahead, send me your send me an email with your Karate Combat.
Everyone has been looking forward to this one. Let's get a final word from our oddsmaker Nick
Karate
Drakis on
Combat
how this one is shaping
address,
up.
and we'll get in Karate
we
Combat. We'll send that to you either Sunday or Monday. So I have one left. Dark man,
boxing
I'm sorry,
former
brother.
champion, as a slight favorite, -205. But the odds at Superbook Sports have ballooned his way, making Jenkins a
Tell you
bigger
what,
dog.
though.
So right
So
now,
Dark,
Slaveski is the side that everybody's betting. The app supporters are
I
kind
would
of leaning
absolutely
that way
hook
too,
you up
but
with
make no mistake, Jenkins is a savvy bet, could be a live dog here in this
extraction
spot.
pack for shrapnel if you'd like. It's a code. It's just the same thing. So because you guys were neck and neck, I want to say that I've got one more 3,000 tokens. I'm going to save that towards the last round. And then
Well,
Evil, let me know when you
Brandon
send
Jenkins. He's training out of Syndicate MMA right here in Las Vegas. This is going to be a hometown fight for him, so perhaps a partisan crowd.
Dark, hang out, man. Don't leave because you never know.
The mullet is crazy.
Corner, representing Macedonia, Gordon Gogo Slaveski.
And this is Gorhan.
Thank you guys for
Slaveski.
being
A lot of
here.
people excited to see him come over to Karate Combat.
I really
undefeated
appreciate every single
in
one of you
bare-knuckle
here
boxing.
joining our
He was the,
stream.
BKFC welterweight
Those of you
champion.
subscribing to the channel,
Coming back to
thank
his
you.
roots of
I really
karate, which he started
appreciate
at
you all.
9 years
I'm here
old.
for you guys.
Moved from
So
Skopje, the capital of Macedonia, to the US at
let's
19.
check this fight
Moved
out,
around
guys.
Alaska, Chicago.
Who do you
He said
think's
it was
going to win?
boxing
Who do you guys
that
got
brought
picked
him
for this
here.
fight?
So it's gonna be this fight is it's a scary.
I mean, look, Brandon Jenkins, as you mentioned, George, a lot of experience. He's a UFC veteran. His father fought Tank Abbott in a bare-knuckle tough man event.
Oh, no,
way
don't
back
say
in the
bare
day.
knuckle. Good Jesus.
That's why he wanted to
We're
fight.
going to get another freaking copyright claim.
Those of you who are new to the combat sports world, go look up some old Tank Abbott highlight reels.
Slaveski is just a scary-looking guy. He is just a...
We still got some fights to go, guys. Hit that
Karate
like button,
Combat's
man.
moon-based
Let
features
people know
3D
we're here.
elements from Parallel, the leading next-generation sci-fi trading card game.
Hey,
Visit
Daniel.
Parallel.life to get immediate access to the closed beta. Plus,
Thanks for being here.
And Jenkins opening up early.
We're not even picked. I don't even know who I picked.
That was a tough, a powerful shot.
Yeah.
I'm actually 6 and
Little
3
bit of a
right now.
reach
That's my
advantage for
record for tonight,
Jenkins.
guys. I have to look. I don't even remember who I picked.
You see him throw that little uppercut up the inside.
Let's see here.
After the last fight that we
Guys, I'm just looking to check what I got.
It's gonna be hard to tap it, you know, to
Let me take a look one more time, Jay.
Well, Jenkins with a good kind of slide by to go to the back and work the body for a little bit of grounded striking.
Oh, knee connected.
Yeah, we had a knee knockout earlier this evening, and
That was a killer
it was the
knockout, by
first
the
one.
way.
Would be amazing to see two in the same night.
Yeah, right. Keep that bare
Well,
knuckle
and
stuff
Jenkins,
out of
like
your
his
mouth.
nickname says, human highlight reel, he does crazy stuff.
I mean, he's got a
Make
very
up and get
interesting start. It's very
frickin'
free, it's
bitch
very
slapped.
fluid. It's looking very Raymond Daniels-esque a little bit at the moment.
Woo!
And he actually has a flying knee knockout under his belt.
Selesky trying to get their work done in the clinch there.
These
as he
guys are
came
using
forward.
the wall more than
it's a
the
good shot
fights
from
tonight.
Jenkins.
Oh,
the
man.
uppercuts drop the Macedonian.
Oh.
The knee as well against the pin wall.
That will end you real fast. Oh, man. He's like, you better
And
get up. You
Selesky
get to the
is
knee in
on
the face. There it is.
worried legs here. Firing back. Jenkins has opened up a huge cut on his face.
Whoa.
And he is grounded here. He's going to get 5 seconds of ground and pound.
Oh, and he took a serious option on the victory.
Oh, and they're stopping it.
Wow.
Brandon Jenkins has finished. Roland Selesky in the first round.
That is insanity.
Whoa.
Human highlight reel is right.
What?
Who is this guy?
Wow, it was the uppercuts from that behind position that did the damage.
Yeah, it's the undercuts, they call it. Like under the armpit.
Yeah.
And those punches are very efficient because
I guess that's his
from
wife
the
or girlfriend, huh?
perspective of the one who's on 4 point, he doesn't see those punch coming. So what you don't see is what really
get you,
is
yeah.
most susceptible to knocking you out.
Wow, and then of course he mixed in a couple of knees as well, and he did a great job, let's look at the replay, of pinning Zalewski up against the wall.
Wow.
Whoa.
That was an upset, I think, huh?
Yeah, so let's have a look here. He pinned him up here, he slid behind him and worked those undercuts, as you called them, Bas.
Yep.
To really drop the Macedonian. And then he threw in the knee as well. And it was just good awareness of how to use the wall to pin the opponent and land that strike.
It looked like he's been here for I don't know how many fights. He knew exactly how to use the wall the best.
Wow, this division needs to be a little bit worried. Wow. And then the ground and pound shots.
Yeah, the backflip. Oh.
Oh.
He's shown a lot of creativity in his attack. Attacking his opponent from every angle.
The winner by TKO from the blue corner, human highlight reel, Brandon Jenkins.
Did I pick him? Man, I'm having a hell of a time. That was so fast. I didn't even.
Right.
Wow.
Wow, you'll take those 88% shots to land those sort of finishes.
See, it just shows you don't have to have like a bodybuilder like physique with like 3% body
from
fat
the start. How are you feeling?
to go out
and
there
I
and
see you did
just
that backflip
dominate.
at the end. What's that about? What's going through your mind?
I'm deceptively athletic. I mean, I don't look like my dad didn't give me much to
Man.
work with, but I'm athletic. Hey, I was a 5-to-1 underdog, so hope I made a lot of people money.
What's going down in your mind being an underdog?
I don't know, man. I don't know if it's because the way I look, my luscious hair, but guys count me out, man. I was in the UFC last year. I mean, I'm not a fucking bum. Every time I come in here, I'm gonna fight like it's my last one.
Congratulations to the
You know
champ
what?
of the mirror,
I like this dude. You know what? I like him. I like this guy.
Highlight reel, and he's all action, all offense. Love watching Jenkins fight.
He
was
just
so
came and just
aware where he was when he's around from behind and he could tuck this in. And there was a moment too where the opponent was getting up and he landed the perfect shin to the head at just the right
Tell you
time.
what, those knees,
that
man.
right there was a martial artist in flow. Deeply connected to the moments, able to sort of write the story for himself. Brandon Jenkins, a lot of fun.
Those knee to the heads, man, really will just mess you up.
Everyone, there is a big lesson to be learned here. Don't judge the book by the cover.
There it is, GSP.
Don't judge a fighter by his appearance, his physical.
His mullet.
Yes.
I mean, they looked about as the opposite of each other.
All right, Jay. Yep, I got your email, man. You're good to go. So again, those of you who got karate tokens coming, give it till Sunday or Monday. They're being a bit busy this weekend.
I think he's perhaps taking it a little bit personally that people are writing him off.
If you don't,
but then you got to keep those emotions under control.
See that in your wallet by Monday. Reach out to me, send me an email, and I will reach out to my contacts at Karate Combat and kind of get that squared away for you guys. So I have one more. I have 3,000. I'm gonna wait till the last fight before we go ahead and do that.
What a great performance.
So
yeah, super excited to see him back again.
You guys.
Stay with us here. We've got 3 more fights coming your way. This is Karate Combat.
They got 3 more fights coming. Who's staying with me? Who we're gonna finish this together? Because I don't plan on going anywhere. If you guys plan on staying here with me, I'll stay here with you too. But let's hit some more like buttons, guys.
Quest and fight challenging enemies.
The more likes we have, people may be like shutting off their streams or not doing it because it's getting so late.
Claim your legacy.
Let's get them over here so they're not missing anything.
Check out the new Karate Combat sponsored skin coming soon.
I mean, visit defykingdoms.com, command your legion, and claim your legacy.
There we go. Thank you for those like buttons, guys. Or the like buttons. Jesus, for the thumbs up.
This next one is one that everybody is looking forward to. It is Raymond Daniels taking on Bruno Souza. Bruno Souza, of course, stepping in on 24 hours notice.
I tell you, so I have Daniels, but I'm going to tell you this, guys.
Facing Raymond Daniels.
Souza stepping in on 24 hours of notice immediately earned my respect.
Tried to cut 45 pounds of weight in 4 weeks and
doesn't
put himself
even
into the
matter.
hospital. So
That's what happens when you're in shape all the
but it does
time.
give us a very
and
worthy
you've got
contender.
to be
former
ready for
title
those opportunities when they
title
come.
Challenger,
So
Bruno
he's
Souza.
got really nothing to lose, everything to gain. Because if he comes out at a 24-hour notice and he's like, well, he loses, well, okay, he only had 24 hours of notice. If he comes out and wins,
Souza,
that's awesome.
we have to give
So
him props.
this is going to be a really good fight.
Last minute against a man like Raymond Daniel. Oh my God! I don't know a lot of fighters who would have the courage to do that.
Yeah, and he was already intending to come to the event anyway because he's a disciple of Machida Karate. He trains alongside Shinzo Machida quite often as well. So he was going to come and support anyway. And then all of a sudden he said, you know what, I can save this fight and step in. But guys, look, what do we say about Raymond Daniels? We've said it a bunch before, but happily say it again.
Raymond, I've trained with him many times, and I've seen a lot of his fight. He's the master at controlling the distance, at creating angles, at attacking his opponent, and making him fight outside of his comfort zone. He's just, if you want to see pure karate, the one karateka that has the best footwork, look, Raymond Daniel.
Yeah, expect movement, expect angles, expect punches and kicks from absolutely
powerful spinning attack too.
Absolutely, and they will come.
Years ago, I used to go to,
what are the odds on this one?
I used to go to
well, this
a
one
lot
is
of these
definitely
fights.
interesting. The line at the sports books started off at -205, and it's since ballooned up to -700.
Well, not Karate Combat, but
Raymond
UFC
Daniels
fights,
over Souza. You got to take your hat off to Bruno
Prides.
Souza taking this fight on short notice, as you guys mentioned. But he's got a tall task in front of him right now as a superbook, and everybody else in Vegas is betting on Raymond Daniels to win this fight.
Yeah. I like
Henderson.
Henderson. I think
at my heart's
we're going to see
core,
what happens.
I am a martial artist. I love karate. I already expect to win when I go out and fight.
I'm a different animal and I'm just getting better with time.
When it comes to stand-up fighting, I would say I'm a dominant force.
I know what I'm capable of.
And
I'm capable of a lot more.
Let's see here. Let me look and see what the fights are left. Let me go back.
Souza coming back with a vengeance.
Let's see here.
In front of Master Machida.
The Pettis fight.
Well, my boy.
My first experience in the pit in karate combat, it was like home.
My goal is to be the greatest of all time.
Things he does in the ring are things you only see in action movies or video games. There's no other
looking
out
through
there
here.
doing the stuff he's doing.
You can expect a lot of aggression on this fight.
I gotta tell you something, guys. This goes back for me anyway.
Wrong time and wrong place for you.
Stand up has always been, you know, being involved in like Taekwondo and traditional martial arts and that kind of stuff, boxing, kickboxing. This satisfies my stand up, love, and also a little bit of the groundwork.
I will never sign anywhere if it's not.
And I think it's really good.
On Friday night,
I don't know.
when the lights come
I just, I really support these guys, what they're doing, and the partnerships they're creating. It's fantastic.
1 day's notice.
1 day's notice. 1 day's notice, guys.
Bruno Souza, the Tiger.
You know, I give the guy some credit.
Well, Bruno Souza with his characteristic crawl to the ring here. He's got a good record here with the promotion. He always shows up to fight, but he's got some impressing to do with President Awesome after his last bout against Luis Rocha. It was.
I'd like him to be a little cooler, though. When you come on this, you know.
That's not really what we expected.
Yeah. Well, if you look at our sparring, you're going to go, okay, yeah, that is much harder. Yeah, I think the two friends.
Yeah, I got Daniels, too.
From the USA, Raymond, the real deal.
Chances are, guys, I'm going to do another Karate Combat video in the next couple weeks.
Raymond is not only a
So,
great fighter, a great karateka.
if you're interested in seeing those videos or the live streams that I do, you know, hit that subscribe button. You're more than just subscribers to me, your family, your extended Ohana. Living in Hilo for 20 years. If anyone's familiar with BJ Penn, and I'm dropping the name. So I've trained with him a little bit and know him on a personal level.
Which seems crazy to say at 43 years old. is actually lifting weights and doing strength and conditioning.
You know,
and getting a sense of martial arts and just a passion of mine. But there's a lot of stuff going on with Karate Combat that's really exciting, especially with this new partnership with Brave.
With more power in his hands, that's gonna be sick.
Yeah, it's gonna be. It's a scary thing to think
and we got one
Guys,
more.
there's a lot of talk about
I've got
Sousa
one
taking the fight
more.
on 1 day's notice. But what does it mean to Daniels to have to train for someone
Freebie to
with
give
only
out to
1
you
day's
guys. I'm going
notice?
to do that at the beginning
he has to
of
completely
the
change his strategy. You know what I mean?
beginning
it's a tough
or
thing
the
for
beginning or
Raymond
the end
as
of
well,
the
because now
last
you're
fight
switching
with
to a
Pettis.
different style.
So you can see Sousa weighed in at actually not that much lighter. Of course, he fights at a
All
much,
right,
much
guys, let's
lighter
get it
weight
on.
category.
Let's do
He
this.
wasn't expecting to fight right about now, so he was bulked up. He was looking healthy. He didn't have to cut any weight. Raymond Daniels only about 4 pounds heavier, but he's going to carry a big reach advantage. And when you see how Raymond Daniels moves, watch the angles, watch the dynamism, you're going to see that reach suddenly multiply.
And watch for those spinning attack, those spin kicks.
and Hedera.
And now he trips.
So again, none of
your
these
chance to
projects,
claim a
guys,
free
I'm being paid or
Karateka
sponsored
Golden
by.
Key digital
Okay,
collectible
but
valued
Karate
at
Combat, I have
$5,000
a
US. This exclusive giveaway is
definitely
available now on the Karateka Project X and Twitter.
kindred spirit with
Sousa's gonna take
Brave.
out,
I'm
take
a
him
Brave
down. That's what I would do.
ambassador,
I would shoot for a
and
take on
Hedera
me.
is just an
The same
amazing
game.
project. So
Same tactics.
it's
that
all it's
Agaya
cool that they're all
used.
working together. It's fantastic.
I mean, look, these are testament to the caliber of fighters that we
Dude,
have
Brave is-
in
Brave
this
is
league
the-
over and
I'm-
above
I'm
many
gonna use
others.
Brave.
President Nassim, how are you feeling about this
And
one?
you can actually earn back token by using Brave.
Right now, you know, I'm really excited to see how
You connect the
Bruno Sousa's
wallet.
gonna do with
I'll
1
pull
day's
the
notice.
wallet
It's
that
not
I
gonna
use
be
for
easy, but I
that.
gotta tell you something. Again, it's a revolution, right? We've introduced different styles to this art. You saw some great BKFC fighters step in, and then you got to see
Nice
the
wheel
new
kick. You gotta
techniques
watch
that
out.
these guys have to use, which were their
Those
knees.
kicks, you
it's a
really
new
gotta be
move set
careful
that we
with
added
when
in,
you
and they
use
got to take
those.
advantage of that against these BKFC fighters. We want to see with Karate 1 to evolve, and then to learn which techniques work against different styles of fighters.
Thank you, President. Awesome. We're well underway
Watch the
here. Black pants
showboating,
for Raymond
dude. I
Daniels,
know you
white
got
pants
nothing to lose, but make a good impression,
for Bruno
right?
Sousa. And Sousa, his characteristic, very mobile style. A lot of...
It's a good thing, especially when you fight a guy like Raymond Daniel, because you don't want to be a static
I
target.
think browsers are the
Because,
best browser
Raymond
out there.
will set you up with those
Especially when it
spinning
comes
back
to
kicks.
like not being
Daniels
tracked by
framed and tried to dictate the
third
break
parties.
there, covering a lot of distance on those strikes as he lands the kick to the midsection.
Big height and weight difference on this fight.
And you can
And
block
age difference.
stuff. You can block ads. You don't have to worry about crap
Sousa's doing a
popping
smart
up.
job. Lots of movement.
Like I don't have
Don't be
Firefox.
a
I don't
sitting
use
target
Safari
with
anymore.
Daniels.
None
It
of
seems
those.
to me like
None of
Sousa
those.
is
Especially
trying to
yeah.
lurking.
And I have a Mac, so it works on
Daniels
Mac
into his
and
reach
also PC.
in order to use a strong counter attack, you know, with his punches.
Well, Sousa's talking to him, and this is kind of what happened in his fight with Luis Roca. He kind of forgot to throw strikes in amongst all the gamesmanship.
Better watch out. See,
Exactly. Needs to start fighting, but he's going to wait for the right
gotta
moment.
be careful.
Nice counter there by Sousa. Let him work on that right hand.
Good sportsmanship there. I like seeing that.
Yeah, a lot of feint and fakes.
Ooh.
That's big kick. That's
Those
the kick
back kicks,
I was
man.
talking about this.
You can use those
spinning back
in
kick.
various different ways.
Raymond Daniels, the heavy favorite with our total
Ooh.
holders, and a jump spinning back kick there. Lands to the hip.
You would never see that in like a UFC fight.
Sousa not backing down, though.
Yeah.
Nope, you don't have to pay for anything with Brave. Just go and download it. Brave browser on your computer. Oh man. Oh.
Sousa tried to signal the end of the round was there, and he did it a little bit too early. Chased down by Raymond Daniels.
I want Sousa to not really be act like a clown out here. I know he's like kind of whatever. He's got no pressure, and that's why he's feeling that way, because he's like, hey, I don't have anything riding me. Either way, it's even if he wins, he wins. If he loses, he still wins.
I I still believe Daniels dominate the round, but Souza at his moment as well.
Back kicks. I saw an inside crescent kick too, which is crazy. And I haven't seen more spinning back fists than I did when I was doing sport karate. That was the kind of stuff you do in sport karate, not something like this. People like spinning back fists, man.
Susceptible to be countered.
I just very carefully, because you can
find that extra range each time.
There's ways to deal with a spinning back fist. Whenever you turn your back on your opponent, especially if it's a shitty spinning back fist, you can get just trashed.
He can do something to the head, or now it's just suddenly a spinning kick somehow.
Am I a tech guy? I don't know.
That was nice.
I do crypto education and blockchain.
Going third. We call that going third.
But
yes.
I also have encrypted emails, and I also am very careful about sort of. Ooh, there he did again. See, this is what happened. You got jammed with that back kick.
Souza gets clipped on the way in.
Souza does something very well. He unleash.
But thanks for checking out my channel, Jay. I appreciate it.
Range, because he knows that he can't fight Daniels in the outside range. Daniels is too good in that kind of fight. So he waits for Daniel to come very close, and then he unleashes.
Yep.
So right now, Daniels is winning this fight pretty easily, I think.
Daniels is chasing Souza.
A lot of fights this evening. We just got to note that we're able to go pee at some point. Fantastic.
Beautiful left kick.
Mike, you got to be a pro. You're not allowed to leave the desk.
I've done some long podcasts.
Those calf kicks, guys, hurt like a man.
Souza holding ground in the middle of the.
That's what people are doing now. They're doing those calf kicks.
Yes.
Seems like Daniels is showing him a lot of respect as well, though.
He doesn't know much about him.
He knows if he makes more mistakes. Souza still got power. I mean, he's a great fighter.
Oh!
And Daniels slipping on the center of the pit there. Souza staying in a close range here.
What is dangerous for Daniels is when he misses an
attack.
I'd
be okay with 30 seconds on the ground.
And then he falls into a close range
But
exchange.
I think we want to keep
action
moving, so you're not just on the ground and also you get
jumping knee from Daniels.
Like
Are you surprised we haven't seen Souza execute more takedowns? I mean, he's got a lot of mixed martial arts experience. He actually won an MMA bout between the last time we saw him and now.
Yep.
You know, you
Or if you're dealing with arm bars and
stuff,
you
kind of how we saw
got to be careful with that because you can easily break someone's arm with a Kimura or Americana or whatever.
That was the way he won. So, and it's always good to, in the beginning, to throw a takedown in there because you get in the opponent's head.
He's hooking his leg.
He tried the outside trip off the body lock, but couldn't off-balance the taller man.
When someone's trying to take you down, if you can hook their leg with your leg,
that was very calm and relaxed.
You're connected to them, so the takedown is not as easy. Oh!
With Photo Vibrance,
really?
You can transform any photo into a mesmerizing moving image in just a
Now they give us an ad?
few clicks.
Jesus.
Simply drop your image.
All right, here we go.
Real, so many knockouts with those kicks.
Well, we've got one more round.
One more round to go, guys.
Lots of action in that second round. Again, as you mentioned, George, the spinning attacks of Raymond Daniels paying some dividends for him.
Souza is doing a great job at sometimes engaging and sometimes disengaging. Not be willing to fight the fight.
Well, one of Las Vegas's residents here in attendance tonight, Chris Angel.
3113.
Out here in space, anything can happen.
No, because he's a magician. He just showed up.
Shows up, leaves when he wants.
Beat me up, Scotty.
Hey guys, I want to say thank you guys for joining me this morning.
Smiles on both of these guys' faces.
Watching karate combat.
We got to see them hunt for a
finish. I really appreciate you guys.
Dance going on. And the hug.
He's got a good spirit, though. You got to give him credit. You got to have a good spirit.
And then right to it. And then right to it.
Yeah, I know.
Work, guys, work, stop.
Well, I think Daniels is suggesting that he took a head up into the jaw of Obviously, Souza considerably shorter than Daniels.
He's pissed. Yeah, I know, huh? You think that they, but it's free, so that's why. And when you post stuff on YouTube, like I'm not recording this live stream at all, guys. So when this live stream's over, I'm not going to re-record it, or I'm not going to put it out there.
Because he's, you know, Daniel is setting up an attack.
He took that like a champ.
Most of the landed strikes have been kicks from Daniels.
Daniels is getting frustrated with some of the
Looks that way. It's like 23 people in here.
Oh,
what was that?
A capoeira kick from Souza.
Daniel said no way.
He's just being kind of goofy right now. I'm chatting with you, Jay.
See, as soon
Everyone's focused on the fight.
as soon
Whoa!
Daniel starts faking to set up an attack, Souza is disengaging.
Well, Souza catches the spinning kick.
Here we go.
Tries the flying knee.
Can't do it.
No back take save, Mr. Souza.
Yes, no choke.
Wrong sport.
Yeah, guys, but if you want to jump in here and join our conversation, man, put something in the chat. We got 27 here, and thank you guys for being here, by the way.
So far.
It's tricky. I mean, you got to figure Raymond Daniels is getting generally the
So
better of the
before
action.
the Pettis fights comes up, guys, I'm going to ask everyone to hit that like button so we can get people over here who may not know that we're doing the live stream.
To do in this last minute and a half.
Yes.
Well, Souza's
I would appreciate you guys even more than I do now.
Souza is doing a good job to defend.
You know, I normally don't watch a whole lot of like martial arts stuff out there anymore, like UFCs. I refuse to pay.
Boss's favorite shot.
Yeah, you want to say it, Boss? You want to say it?
Boss's favorite
You
shot.
getting the liver?
Oh, wow. Bruno Souza, I don't know if he's going to get up.
We all know that this is not a good thing.
Let's have a look at the replay.
Oh, that was direct.
Was that?
Oh, man.
On the top, very clear. You okay?
Okay, there you go. Mark Goddard is saying he very clearly heard and saw.
So my first name was Scott.
We're connected with a cop.
Glad to meet you guys.
Good. You can tell your corner after the fight because they think it was the body. Jesus Lord. You okay?
These Brits.
Mark Goddard, one of the best in the business.
Oh!
To the back of the head.
And he stunned him.
Well, he's hunting him now.
Yes.
Daniels knows.
Less than a minute left here. Daniels looking for that highlight reel finish.
Souza moving around to get his composure.
And look for that spinning kick. If he keeps
Hey, getting smashed in the groin.
moving in a circular
That shit takes a while to
direction,
recover,
that sets up the spinning.
Oh.
Catches Souza, who gets
Oh, man.
wobbled. Daniels does a great job of framing, stopping the clinch.
Souza's still there. Souza's still there.
20 seconds
Hey,
left
Evo,
in this.
guys, join us
Trade
again.
punches. You want to trade. He doesn't want to trade kicks, but you want to trade punches with Daniel.
Framing on each other again.
It probably feels like his nuts are in his liver right now.
Just flying knees, setting up a flying hook.
Oh!
Big line from Raymond Daniels.
Give this
That
guy
is
some
going to be
credit
his
for hanging in
exclamation
there.
point on the end of this bout.
Wow.
Well done.
Respect, though.
Yeah, a lot of respect.
You know what? After watching this, I don't know if I can go back to watching UFC again. I definitely, when UFC first came out in the mid-90s, that was like Gladiator, like the Coliseum, totally brutal. Something I would never want my kids to watch. This
So
right
let's get a
here,
word with Robin Black on how he saw those three rounds.
this would be something that I would absolutely bring my family to.
Both so completely different. Two individuals expressing fighting in their own way. I thought Bruno did phenomenal in that
Hey, are
first
you
half
guys
of the
in
fight,
Discord?
especially taking it against Raymond Daniels on a day's notice.
Are you guys
if
in the
Raymond
Discord
wins
channel
this
in the
fight,
Karate
that
Combat?
last minute is the key to it. Putting heat on him.
If you
attacking
are,
from many
I'm
different
actually
angles,
crypto karate guy.
manipulating
That's
the
who I
timing
am.
and the range and the space. They're just such great karatekas, and it was a wonderful, hey man, we might still get a fourth round, you never know. If Raymond won that fight, he had to dig deep and adapt during that fight to do it. And if there's a fourth round, baby, good on Bruno, but I want to thank them both for this fight so far.
There ain't no fourth.
No, I hate to break it to you, Robin, but behind you, we're about to get the official decision.
That's
Go ahead.
That's a Daniels victory.
I'll wait for a second before I say it.
The winner by unanimous decision from the red corner, Raymond, the real deal,
So,
Daniels.
The one thing I like about this is it really focuses on
fairly decisive from Raymond Daniels. He's going to take the decision,
the fighters,
victory, the unanimous decision,
and also the fans.
He's going to have a quick word with the corner.
I think
of Bruno Souza, which of course includes Lyoto Machida.
I think that
himself,
in the UFC,
one of the mentors
unless you're like the top fighters, you really don't get
Souza
paid
showed
very
a lot
well.
of heart, tremendous amount of heart.
And I just sort of like, this is refreshing to me.
Hands raised for Raymond Daniels.
I think this is something that is a little bit more, I don't want to say mainstream, but I think
he improves his karate combat
easier
record
for
to
people
3-1.
to be able to, for more people to be involved in from a spectator standpoint. Like the last Karate Combat I watched, I'm seeing families in the audience and people are smiling and having fun.
Let's go ahead and get a word with Raymond Daniels and kickbox.
And he's very technical.
I'm ready for that now, and I think martial arts is ready for this now.
What's going through your mind right now?
First and foremost, I'd like to give glory to my Lord and Savior Jesus Christ. I want to thank my man Bruno for stepping up and accepting this challenge on short notice. The man has a lot of heart. We gave each other a lot of respect in there. It was a lot really slippery. You guys from the outside, it's hard to see that, but it was really hard to get your footing in there. But I felt great, man.
I think that's something they're going to need to kind of address, maybe with the texture of the floor.
So I'm really excited about the future.
You used your feet a lot. I saw you kick him in his nuts one time. How did that feel?
That was actually a knee to the nuts. It was more of a knee to the body, and the shin happened to hit him. But he took it like a champ. He got back in there. He headbutted me. Almost lost my bottom teeth on that. But otherwise, man, I felt great.
Awesome. Who you want to call out next? What's next for you?
You know what? This is my man Pettis and Henderson's first fight here at the Karate Combat. But I just want to let them know they're stepping up into my world. And I'm the big dog around these parts. So it don't matter, win or loser. I'll fight them both on the same night.
Let's go. You heard it here first.
Well, that's how you promote stuff. So give him credit.
I think we'd all quite like to see
Anthony the pit is really cool. I really like the pit. Can we get a few more likes in there, please, guys? If you're here watching, hit that like button for me, guys. I really appreciate you.
It's true. We've got that trilogy ending fight coming at the top of tonight's card. Give us your final thoughts on Raymond Daniels, Bruno Souza.
I thought he did a phenomenal job, but I'm talking about Souza coming in such a late notice and then avoiding all the craziness from Daniels. He still was in the pocket, connected a few times with hard punches. That's why Daniels was a little hesitant to go all the way in there because he didn't know
Those
what
of you
to
who have
expect.
subscribed to my channel, thank you guys. I should say our channel, it's not mine. Thank you for subscribing and being a part of our Ohana.
Yeah, I believe Daniels won.
The more videos that you see and you watch, you're going to understand that we're all family.
And props to Souza. I mean, takes a lot of courage to step up like this at the last minute. Absolutely. And Daniel, one thing I can say about Daniel is he really fights. Like, you know, when you teach, for example, you teach kids karate, that's the way Raymond fights. So he touches his opponent without being touched. You know, like he controls the distance perfectly, and he's really a master of his craft.
Well, we have got the second
George St. Pierre is the man. If you guys have ever seen him fight back in his day, woo-wee. Man was amazing.
Smiley Sam.
Man, in the beginning I saw him and he said, but what is this guy smiling the whole time? And then I say, oh, his nickname is Smiley Sam. I go, yeah, okay.
Another guy I got to root for. I think we need more positivity, more smiling in the world. Right. More nice people. I got to root for Sam, dude.
On that note, let's go ahead and roll in this co-main package and show you what's coming up next.
My name is Ross LaVine. I'm a two-time Karate Combat middleweight world champion.
My name is Smiling Sam Alvi. I get to fight for Karate Combat's heavyweight
title. Here? I got to look and see who I picked.
This is a guy who came into the league calling my name right away.
Turbo Ross! The middleweight champion is willing to step up an entire weight class to find me. I might regret it.
I'll be happy to bounce your head off the pit wall, Sam.
Be given the opportunity to fight for the only karate
title. Is it me or does this guy look like a young Brett Favre?
I'm definitely going to be one of the fastest person he's ever fought before.
It's a good thing he is as fast as he is. I'm going to be far bigger, hit far harder, have so much more.
The last UFC fight I was at in person was Tito Ortiz, Ken Shamrock. That was crazy, man. And that was in Vegas
probably never seen or had to deal with.
I have been there, I have done that, I have experienced more of the combat realm than he could ever dream of. It is my goal to hold that record of one punch, one knockdown.
All right. So I went for LaVine.
It's a big one.
Yeah, this is going to be our heavyweight title fight. And of course, it is our middleweight champ. Ross LaVine stepping up, trying to become a 2-division champion.
Champ.
Yeah, he's stepping up in a weight class. He's going to look to use that speed advantage, carry it with him. But he's facing Sam Alvi, who's going to carry a pretty hefty weight advantage into this one, boss.
He does, but
this was a tough
Ross,
fight for me to pick.
We were talking about him many times. You know, he's one of my favorite guys to watch in the entire martial art. So because his distance, he will just stay outside the reach. He will have an answer almost for everything. The only thing he cannot do is once they clinch and they break, he needs to watch out because that's where Alvi
Ooh,
is.
okay.
Really good.
Yeah, so George, let me tell you this. Sam Alvi, he gives off this whole kind
Jay's
of
throwing it down.
oath kind of vibe in
Let's
and
see
around
who's gonna
the ring.
win.
But Bass and I sat down and spoke to both of these guys a couple of days ago. And we asked
So
Ross
Jay,
LaVine
if
what
you
his game
win,
plan
I'll-
was, and he told us.
I'll
And then we
do
asked
25
Sam Alvi
push-ups
what we
that,
thought
you know,
he thought Ross
you
was
can just
gonna
take
do,
my word
and
for
he
it.
told us verbatim.
And if I win, then,
absolutely
you know,
knows what Ross
you
LaVine's
can
game
buy me an
plan is.
adult beverage
and
when I see
he's got a very high fight IQ. You know, that's why he's such a good fighter. I mean, he hits very hard as well. But what makes him so good is his fight IQ, and he knows that.
What else? What do you guys think? Who do you think's going to win this fight? Those of you who are watching.
Use his footwork to not stay in front of
I'm
him.
curious to see
but
who you guys
his
are
goal
gonna, who you
is
think.
to, like he said, in the perfect scenario, to finish him in the first round with a knockout by closing the distance behind him.
Okay, let's go ahead and get a quick word from our odds maker, Nick Galikis, on this one.
So there's
We have
this
an
fight
exciting
and then
ahead
one
of us
more
for
left.
Sure. The heavyweight title up for grabs. Hard-hitting Sam Alvi coming in as an underdog. The UFC vet coming off an amazing knockout win in his karate combat debut. But Ross LaVine coming in as a favorite. I
so
opened
you
him
got some
minus
you got
315.
the inside
One of the
scoop
best
on this
strikers
guy.
in the world. Got
All right,
bet
brother.
up to
All right.
minus over 400
Too late
currently
now
at
for me,
Superbook
though.
Sports.
I've already
So
picked-
right now
I've
the
already
money is
picked
coming
and
in towards
allocated
LaVine
tokens,
to wear that
so-
heavyweight strap.
Yes, thank you, Nick. Now, it wouldn't be a karate combat title fight if we didn't get a bit of pre-championship analysis from Robin Black. Robin, I know you got something for us.
Thank
Yeah,
you,
he
guys.
does.
Two individual martial artists that couldn't be more different. Each one
Whoa.
coming in with a lifetime of preparation, experience, and knowledge. They are so different. Ross LaVine,
You know what this guy
fast,
reminds me of?
explosive,
Remember in that movie
highly
with Arnold
intelligent, and
Schwarzenegger
smiling
where
Sam
he's in
Alvi,
this game
big,
show?
powerful, heavy hitter, and all the comfort
What the hell was the name of
in
that?
the pit
Running
of a
Man.
man with
You guys-
hundreds
this
and
guy reminds
hundreds
me
of
of like
rounds
a.
of fighting.
Wasn't it
This
Wayne
co-main
Newton? He
event
looks like a
is
young
happening
Wayne
right
Newton
now.
without the
Who's ready for
mustache.
the co-main event? I said, who's ready for the co-main event? Are you ready? Are you ready? Let's fucking do this. Enjoy the hostilities, my friends.
The big left, Ross LaVine remains the karate combat middleweight champion.
So is there anyone else you want to fight? You almost wiped out the division, right?
I'll fight them all. When they're done, I'm going to 205.
Turbo Ross, you are a genius when it comes to fighting, and I would be honored to step in the cage at 205 against you.
I love the fact that Sam Alvi's my first fight at 205.
Ross LaVine is our undefeated champion, and no one has been able to stand in front of him.
I'm undefeated
This would be an
because
interesting
of my
fight.
preparation.
Everything he does is with a reason.
I'm a two-time
Have you
karate
guys
combat
ever
middleweight
seen,
world champion, looking for my third world title. First time ever, two-division world champion.
Crap. Boss fight in his prime. He was a beast, man. He actually
Sam
perforated
Alvi, he's a
someone's liver.
UFC veteran.
That was
Has
so
had
bad.
80-something career fights.
I mean, he.
I've ended
he
careers
just,
with my lead hook.
He's coming off a
Man,
huge knockout.
Smiling Sam's back. That was my 21st combative sports knockout, and I'm not stopping with that one.
But Sam, Ross LaVine, what a brilliant idea.
And so this title shot was the obvious next step for me. They just had to find some sucker willing to take it.
yeah,
Well, I'm
I get
super
that
excited to
energy.
fight Sam.
That's just
I
a
know
way
he's
to
gonna bring
disarm
the
your
fight.
opponent.
So I think Ross is an incredible fighter.
The higher the monkey climbs a tree, the more they talk about his ass.
4-0. This guy is unbelievable.
You're a lot smaller than I thought.
I'm already the king of karate combat.
I need to hit him harder and more often than he hits me.
Although Sam's got a ton of fights, every fight looks the same. He sits back, he waits, and he counters and he knocks people out.
This is going to be an interesting fight.
So the pit, I didn't have much time in it because I won the fight so quickly.
I actually
and I
met
wanted
him
to be able
once
to play with it.
at
You want to use the
a,
pit wall? I'll be happy
at
to
an
bounce your
event
head off the pit wall.
here
Sam.
in Clearwater. I live in the
I
Clearwater,
never think this is an
Tampa
even fight.
area.
I always feel like I have
And
an
I
advantage
flew
because
from
this is my
Hawaii
best weapon.
for a
I
3 or
don't
4
think it's
day
a fair fight.
conference.
I think I'm going to be far bigger,
and
hit
he was
far
there.
harder, have so much more
He
experience
was
than he does.
one big
None of that matters
friggin'
if he
dude,
can't touch
man.
me.
It's hard to
I
think
need
that
to
when
get
he
in
was
there
he,
and give
when he
him a
was a
little
kid, he was very
doubt
sickly. I
in
think
his
he had
mind.
asthma. He had
I'm
a
gonna
lot
go
of
in there and I'm gonna
health
win by knockout.
issues, but you see him growing up and being the player that he was. Holy smokes! But this was back in the early 2000s, so he was still kind of in there, and man, he was a monster.
Now, our co-main event.
What?
Fighting for the
Really?
heavyweight title in the blue corner from the USA.
Dude, I live like right in Palm Harbor, bro. That's where I live. We're neighbors, basically, Jay. How cool is that?
What a promo package that was. How have you got to be? You got to love this
Look
fight.
at this guy.
I love him. I love him.
Everybody loves this guy.
How could you not?
How can you not, indeed?
He's just a super nice guy. He's friendly to everyone he meets. He's ready to get in there, and he's going to throw gloves, and whatever happens, happens.
But be aware that all that masquerade
What, 40,
of him
45
making
minutes away?
fun of himself, it's
Dude,
a
they
front.
stopped doing First
In
Fridays in
reality,
St. Petersburg
we have
out
a
here.
very powerful fighter.
Sorry, guys, I kind of shifted away for a second.
We have over 50 pro fights with 20 knockouts. That's what we have in front of us.
A lot of experience.
Sometimes he acts almost like he's slower, and then suddenly he turns it up.
You know, it's funny, even though I don't have a martial arts school anymore, I still teach part-time.
Turbo LaVine.
Yeah, absolutely. My wife and I go to St. Petersburg quite a bit.
He will not be smiling. He will not be smiling.
Well, this is the Karate Combat middleweight champion. 8-0 pro kickboxing record, 4-0 undefeated in Karate Combat. He is technically proficient. He is tactically proficient. He is one of the most cerebral fighters you will ever see compete in combat sports. And boy, is he fired up for this one. And that, my friends, is a scary,
You know what this reminds me of, too, guys? It reminds me of the energy that I had
He drops
when I
him
was
down, falls
competing.
against the wall, and then he just pulls out a highlight reel
See,
spinning head kick
Sam
to the head
again.
to wrap it up. You know,
You
that
don't
is
have to have
knowing where you are.
a
Sam Alvi,
bodybuilder's
longtime
physique
sparring
to be able
partner
to kick some
of
ass.
UFC middleweight champ Sean Strickland. He couldn't be here tonight, but I know he's watching. Sam Alvi at home.
Yeah, I know.
Ross LaVine, there he is, attempting to become the first two-time champion.
Yeah, we have a real big clash of
I
styles.
used to. I had a school in Tarp. I moved here from Hilo in 2018, and then I started. I opened up another school for about 3 or 4 years, and then I stopped because I was just getting. Because, dude, I'm 53. Doing martial arts since I was 13. Back then, that was young. Now, you know, my students were 4 years old.
Final instructions from
I just wanted to spend more time at home, and I got really involved in crypto and blockchain education. And I just turned my my knowledge and my love for teaching into being home and doing YouTube
Alvi told
videos.
us he'd be up around 230 pounds come fight time.
But I still teach. I still have students that I work with 3 nights a week to keep me, you know, and I still have a little mini gym in the garage that I train my sons and stuff, so I'm still training.
210, 215. So he's a big man too. But definitely the weight and size advantage is on Alvi's size.
Alvi's smile is gone.
Yeah, Sam Alvi's going to look to
Yeah,
bully
no
Ross
shucking and
LaVine
jiving.
around the pit, try and use that size and
The
weight.
only thing, though, with Sam is that I'd like to have seen him get some of that tire off. That shit
Ross
wears
is
you
doing
down.
right now. Just how he reacts to the feints, what counters he's throwing. That's why he's not fighting yet. He wants to see what counter he's going to use, and based on that, he will start fighting.
Yeah, and they've got 5 rounds to play with here, remember?
Oh, 5 rounds?
There you saw that big left.
Yeah,
the A-bomb, the Sam Alvi A-bomb.
Scary stuff.
I'll train you,
Don't want
brother.
to get hit with that.
Yeah, LaVine needs to
You may
get in and
throw
out
up a couple
quickly.
of times during the
Get
training
in
sessions,
and
but other
out
than that,
and
you'd
then
be
go
good.
quickly because you don't want to stay in front of Sam Alvi. He hits very hard.
Yeah, that's what LaVine was going to look to do.
So,
use those angles.
is he bigger than normal?
Advantage.
I mean, you can be solid, but it looks like nutrition would have been a good thing for him.
LaVine said that Alvi's most dangerous in that moment when a clinch breaks and they first separate. So if they tied up, he would stay in, he would wait
It basically
for the
comes down to
referee
conditioning, because I don't care how much skill you have.
That chance to land that
If you
short,
don't have
big
the
left
conditioning, that's why. Oh shit! That's why younger fighters with less experience can take out bigger fighters, because if they're not in shape or they're not conditioned, the younger fighters are younger, and the fitter you are, you know, you can handle more stress. So I'd say probably Sam is probably about. He could have probably leaned down about 15 or 20 pounds. Would have been good for him.
Looks like kicks versus punches right now. LaVine shooting a lot of kicks. Right when I said it.
That was a clean one.
But here's the thing, though. With someone that big, if he hits you,
he's got a hell of a chin.
it'll be over. Okay, great.
Oh! And now this is that clinch we spoke about, and that's a huge takedown from Sam Alvi, landing all his body weight on top of the champion as the round ends. Well, while they go and get their minute's rest, let's throw it over to Robin Black, who's with Nate Diaz.
Yeah, man, this is like legit OG fight royalty.
wow,
Nate
Nate
Diaz,
Diaz
what do you
is
think of
there.
this party? Up close like this pit is different. Like, I saw you smiling when you're watching this action.
Yeah, I like that. I like standing up there too. It's cool. This whole event's pretty badass.
You control your own career. You can fight anyone you want, anywhere you want. What do you want to do next? You want to fight in here?
I like this style for sure. It's definitely something that's interesting. So yeah, we'll see. Time will tell. I'm trying to get into something ASAP, hopefully by February. So whatever it is.
How can you trust the reviews you're reading? Introducing FakeSpot by Mozilla. Whether on your phone or computer, FakeSpot analyzes.
Hear that?
Yeah.
Awesome. Follow up.
Right.
Follow up.
President Wilson's making that phone call right now.
Nate Diaz, a man of few words.
Well, it was a good first round generally. Bass, give us a quick recap on who you thought got the better of that round.
Well, the first round it was Ross. He was in control. He was landing shots. Sam Alvi got close though with those shots.
One thing about
and he
Sam I
knows
see
he
is
only
he's very
needs to connect.
flat-footed.
He has 4 more rounds to do
I
it
mean,
just
he
to
just
land
doesn't
one
look
big
comfortable
shot.
in his
So he's
skin.
very confident as well.
And if he's used to fighting at a lighter
One
weight,
thing that we found out after the end of the first round is that Russ needs to stay out of the clinch.
Yep. Yeah, that power was just
big power and experience also in mixed martial art. Alvi is used to use a lot of throw, a lot of takedowns.
Stop doing that. As far as the scoring is concerned, that takedown won't do much, correct?
It will do less than the offensive striking, yes.
Absolutely. What has to do, what scored the most is after the takedown, the ground and pound that you inflict to your opponent.
So there was a replay of the inadvertent eye poke as our champion Ross LaVine was parrying the shots away from the Alvi bum rush.
And sometimes rubbing the eyes is not the best thing to do when you get poked.
you irritate it when you do
Let's
that.
take one more look at it. It was just
That's the
Ross
one thing
LaVine trying
about
to measure
those
distance.
kinds of gloves
You see on your screen.
is you get a finger, so it's like, I mean, you like they talked about it earlier, you got to hope your fingernails are trimmed, because I mean, you freaking gouge someone, take their eye out.
That's always a good thing.
Great kick by Ross.
Well, lots of tweets coming in
what was
as
that?
Ross LaVine tries to avoid some ground and pound from Sam Alvi. Thank you for joining us on social media.
He got his legs there.
Follow at Karate Combat on all outlets.
Hey guys, thank you for being here. I'm glad you guys are staying up late with me this morning, watching this.
Russ needs to be very calculated. You know, he can't just throw himself forward because it's a big risk.
We're coming up on just about 4 hours and 45 minutes.
Like does now.
Swift.
Great job. He's picking Alvi apart. Attacking the legs.
Wow. Well, Jay, congratulations anyway, man. That's a big jump, brother.
A solid one.
Congratulations, and you will.
No problem. Wow.
Yeah, let's see if LaVine's starting to get into a bit more flow here, starting to
Now, guys, I'm also on Twitter too. So if you're on Twitter and you want to follow me there, I'll put in my
stalking forward.
Yes, and also by attacking the leg of
I'll give you my my handle.
What will happen is that Alvi will have a hard time to shift his weight forward, especially when he throws his punches, so he will take away a little bit of his power as well. It's great strategy by LaVine.
Good body lock again from Alvi. Of course, he clasped his hands behind the back of the champion and landed all his weight on top of him, trying to really knock some of the wind out of him in the takedown process.
Very smart. He's got the weight to do it. But you see Ross is attacking constantly that front leg. Very little left kicks to the calf.
So that's my Twitter account, guys. So if you're on there,
very smart.
I'm really active on that as well.
Both exchange shots there.
Feel free to follow me. I'll follow you back.
Oh, and again, Alvi lands the weight on top of LaVine, and he tries to get back up. He's got to get his knees off the ground for this ground and pound.
I mean, those ground and pound scenarios favor Alvi for sure because of his weight.
Absolutely.
Yeah. He should be moving around more.
Closing seconds of round number 2.
Not standing right in front of him. Make him work for it. Make him.
Oh, and a good flurry on the inside.
Make him come to you. He's standing right in front of him.
He's got caught a couple of times.
Yes, he did.
Sam,
That's
he's such a heavy hitter.
A fight. If you keep fighting that way, that could
he can
slow
miss
the
and be
odds in
okay,
favor
but
of Alvi.
LaVine
Chris
can't
Angel
miss
and
once.
Frank Mir pitside tonight, enjoying all of the action. Former UFC champion himself.
I think Sam's going to feel a little bit desperate in this third round. Ross has got to be pretty careful.
Yeah, but we have, of course, got championship rounds as well.
For all the people that are watching us online, I wish you could see what we see here. We're in a dome. In space. On the moon.
That would be cool.
It's unbelievable.
The atmosphere here at Karate Combat really is something quite incredible. It is a party atmosphere. It is a fight atmosphere. It is the best time in combat sports.
Awesome. We need new chairs for the next one. That's all I'm asking for.
Kick in the castle.
Artificial intelligence is creating music now that we can use in our videos. There's a website called SoundRod.
Take the fight and exchange, go punch to punch, because that will not turn to his advantage.
Do you feel he's getting sucked in a little too easily to this brawl?
That's what Sam Alvi is trying to do. Ross needs to stay from the outside,
keep moving,
get in and get out, or get in and take an angle. Don't stay close to Sam Alvi.
Sam seems unfazed by those shots.
Well, again, they tie up, and LaVine trying to get his hips all the way back. And the power of Alvi puts him against the wall. Now, he's not considered a downed opponent here. There's no 5-second count, and he holds LaVine off the mat. Now the 5-second count comes in.
So
that was completely legal.
when you have someone
and it was
pressing up against you,
That a little cut on LaVine's brow.
it really puts a lot of
actually
pressure
quite
on
a
the
big cut
diaphragm
is
and
opening
makes it
up
hard
over
to
the
breathe.
eye
So
of
if
Ross
he's
LaVine
pressing
now.
in on him, especially on that wall, it makes it harder to breathe because now your diaphragm is being constricted.
It's very hard to get him with one punch. You know, he's got a hell of a chin, a lot of experience. He sees it coming, you know.
Oh, he's going after that brow, you can tell. He's aiming right for it.
He's got a champion's heart, though. He wants to stand in front of this guy. But it looks like Sam is getting a little tired.
Ross LaVine constantly moving forward, going to work again on that lead leg.
That's what he should be doing.
Sam's eyes are very high. He is not worried about that leg.
I don't care how big you are. If you can't stand and you can't move, if you have all that, like if you're 225 pounds and your front leg is trashed,
LaVine having to
you're going to have a hard time moving.
Pit wall to escape here. Oh, double shot to the midsection.
Oh, again!
Yep.
Beautiful when he blitzes with this straight rear punches. He does a lot of damage. But Sam has got such an incredible chin.
You have to wonder, is LaVine going to need the legs to the head to actually get a knockout? The hands are just going to build up the points.
It's crazy how much Alvi can take and come back, and how fast he is also deceptive.
Yeah, or catch him in the middle of an exchange as a counter punch.
Well, Sam Alvi is menacingly. Whoa! Oh my God! A powerbomb from Sam Alvi.
Is that legal, Josh?
Yeah, there's no reason it's not. Wow. I've just never seen anyone do it.
Wow, the crowd is chanting Alvi. They like that type of action over here, Karate Combat.
Yeah, I mean, I don't see any reason why
you can't
do it. Right? You don't have your knees on the ground. You're not grounded.
Boss, what do you think about that move?
I freaking love it. I mean, but what is not to love? The next time I want to see Doe first running up that wall and then jumping down.
Yeah, but it's a risky move because if you do it, because your head is leaning forward, if you do it and the guy is kicking you at the same time, it's a big risk, you know, but Sam Alvi is willing to take the risk.
Look at the replays there. Let's talk about the jab of Sam Alvi.
That's what I'm saying. He's such a fast jab. It's deceptive. It's almost like he's acting sometimes like he's not that fast, and suddenly, pop! Boom! And the jab comes out.
He wants you to believe that he's slow
I would like to
and
see that
sluggish,
from a
but
different
he's
angle.
not, you know?
They need a few more cameras.
2 more rounds.
Well, get all your Karate Combat merch over at our store. Head to store.karate.com and get your hands on the gear that the fighters are wearing. And of course, those lovely Christmas pajamas.
My girlfriend texted me she doesn't want them. She said she doesn't want them. I think she's making a huge mistake.
I'm not a big fan of
I think she should have never told her anyway.
You should have never told the other man in the house. Come on now.
I don't know if they draw
So we're into the
match,
championship rounds here. Round number 4.
between each fights, but man.
LaVine with the good ground defense there, crawling through the legs of Alvi when he goes down to the ground quickly.
Yeah, hiding his head well from the incoming strikes.
Oh, that one hurt him. That one hurt Alvi. It's a good shot.
And Alvi, one thing that he has, he's got a lot of experience. He's very good at covering
Going to the legs.
covering damage. So sometimes he might be rocked, but he's
Because he's
just
close
very
enough.
good at
LaVine is
hiding.
close enough. He could be going to the
LaVine
legs.
going to the body a few times here. Are you surprised we haven't seen any more head kicks yet from LaVine?
Yes. I thought he would throw another one out, but
I don't
you know,
know.
he's
Oh,
very
that's what you gotta
methodical,
do.
So he
Go
might
to his
set it up
legs.
the whole time with those kicks that he does to the legs.
He's doing damage to that lead leg, it looks like. Alvi's switching up.
Make it so he can't be mobile and come after you so fast.
Oh, again the jab lands and the left. Ross LaVine forced to recover. This is by far and away the biggest challenge that our Karate Combat champion has faced in his 4 fights here with the promotion.
Hey guys, how we doing?
Get that fast jab. Did you see that?
You guys haven't fallen asleep yet, I hope. We got the end of this
I
fight.
mean, look,
One more.
heavyweight, right? It's a lot of power, it's a lot of weight, it's a lot of mass.
Yeah, well, we can say for sure that this is Ross's toughest fight that he had here in Karate Combat.
Keep going to the legs.
A minute left in this 4th round.
Alvi's on the attack.
Good.
Oh, again that jab.
It seems like Ross is a little bit more flat-footed now.
Ooh.
I don't know if he gets, if he's a little bit, if he's tired now or...
Alvi's breathing heavy. Alvi's starting to get a little gassed here.
Again, LaVine going to try and work that leg.
Work that
It doesn't
leg.
seem to have quite paid dividends yet.
What's the hold on the knee? You cannot clinch on the knee.
The kind of slow plod of Sam Alvi, unaffected by the damage to that lead leg.
Oh, he's got Sam in the corner now.
Yeah, he said when he gets fighters in the corner or against the wall, that's where he does
I don't
his
know.
best
What
work,
do you
but
guys think?
He
Who's
hasn't
winning?
been able to back Alvi up
What
at
do you
all
guys
yet.
think?
But also, that's also when Sam Alvi is at its most dangerous.
Stop.
When you think he's hurt and you wanna go for the finish, he's
Cool. Hey, Jay, I'm glad you're still here, man.
Those powerful
Shows we got a bunch of people here left. I got one more giveaway of 3,000 karate tokens, but I'm not going to do that until
Brandon Honda gets zero
we
down,
get to the last
zero
fight,
security deposit, zero first payment, zero do-it signing. Hi, I'm Sam Robbie. Get a
106 attempted.
Yeah, missing into the corner of the jab.
Alvi's working. He's working.
Go ahead, Jake. We hear us?
Good fight, man.
Be disciplined, please. You have one more round to win this fight. Be disciplined.
You got to be careful here.
This is yours.
Because now this is for everything. This is all the marbles. So.
Discipline on extras. Let's go. You want this title? It's yours.
They're asking Finn to be alert, to be focused, to have discipline. They said one more round and this is your fight.
I don't know about that. Here we go. Alvi wants to say otherwise. He's working out there. You saw how many attempts he's had.
So
he's ready to do it again.
A lot of Vaseline closing the cut.
I don't know.
On the left
I think it's
brow of
close.
LaVine.
I think it's a close fight right now.
Sam would love to open it back up. Look at that Vaseline. It's a whole jar right there.
Get in, get out. Hit him, and then get out. Hit him, and then get out. Because he's going to light you up with that.
Knows this rule set well. He knows that forward aggression
Go
counts
to the
for a
legs,
lot.
go upstairs, mix it up.
Alvi got a hell of a chin, let me tell you that. Those straight punches that he took, like not a lot of fighter would have took those.
Absolutely.
I know there's a big weight difference, but still, wow.
I wonder what the weight
Yeah, I
difference
mean, we were
is.
talking about, Alvi landing his jabs and some of the ground and pound and stuff, but we can't overlook the fact that Ross LaVine has clipped Alvi very cleanly on multiple occasions.
Yeah. Well, it's the last round. They can't hold back.
What do you think Alvi needs to do to his strategy right now?
He needs to lure him in. Throw that cross.
Ooh.
Let it come, and then throw the big cross that he
I
has.
think LaVine has actually decided to be strategic about it, get in and get out and win on points as opposed to trying to go for a knockout. Because he realizes that if he gets tagged,
so what he needs to do is basically pressing LaVine and forcing him to attack, and when he attack, to counter him with a counters with his punches. He's
got to draw him in.
Yes.
Again, they tie up, and that is the power of Sam Alvi in the clinch.
Those takedowns got to do some damage.
Yes.
Yeah, because he's landing his weight on him every single time.
you guys are rock stars staying with me for this long, guys. Excellent job. Proud of you guys.
Kick to the midsection, blocked by Alvi, and he counters well.
There he goes.
And he's got LaVine backed up. And LaVine does the smart thing and goes under the canvas to start the 5-second count.
LaVine can't spin out of that. He had him locked to the wall. That brow is going to open back up, but he's got to do something quick here, Alvi.
LaVine can't stay in front of Alvi like this. He needs to move in an angle, in and out.
I've been saying this for the entire fight. Why is he staying in front of this
in
guy?
this bout, again going to the midsection.
Well, this could certainly go another round.
Yeah, I mean, if it's a draw or a split decision, it will. But we'll have to see as Alvi puts LaVine to the canvas one more time. Big ground and pound at the close here. We've only got 3 seconds left. That is going to do it for the 5 rounds of this heavyweight title fight. Well, a lot to pick apart there.
Correct,
Robin
I agree
Black,
with you, brother.
what do you think, sir?
I mean, you've seen fighters that were like,
with the size difference, the
come in
speed
there and
difference,
they
but
hit
also
you and
the
it's like a trip hammer, where the other guy's
been
like
making smart decisions. If
fit,
Ross wins
muscular,
this
and
fight
whatever, but you
after
don't
5
have
rounds,
like
it'll be because he threw more,
natural
landed
strength
more.
and power.
If they see it for Sam, it's because when he hit, Ross went down and he did the damage on the ground. But we could also see a 6th round. Who knows how this one's going? But thank you guys for a wonderful fight so far.
Robin, let's not get ahead of ourselves, so we have got a 6th and sudden death round.
Oh, man.
Wow.
Yep.
Whoa.
So who does this advantage
Karate
to?
Combat exclusive.
Yeah, now remember, this wipes the last 5 rounds completely clear.
I mean, this certainly favors Alvi then, if he gets a new chance here.
I think it depends of the ability of Russ LaVine has of staying in the outside range. If his legs are tired and he can't keep up and stay on the outside range, that will not be a good round for him.
Alvi's moving in, but he's good with footwork because it's subtle. If you watch how he moves in on the V, just little steps. See, he does it again.
Big shots. He's on the ground 5 seconds, and he gets in a good defensive.
You got to see. You look at the hemorrhage on the left hip of Sam Alvi from those repeated body shots by Ross LaVine. But I think Alvi's got to press forward here and just hit that jab and rush over and over again. If he can't backpedal.
He needs that clinch. He's every time successful once he's got the clinch and the takedown.
LaVine's face is getting swollen on that left side pretty bad.
Oh, that was a good one. LaVine lands again.
This is still anyone's fight right now.
Alvi's trying to close in the distance once again.
And he pushes.
There we go. What can Alvi do before he gets down?
Well, he's not considered down until his butt hits the mat, as it does there. This is not a good look for the champion in the judges' eyes.
No, it's not. No. But LaVine dominates the striking standing up. But the fact that he's getting backed up to the edge of the pit and then he falls down, it looks bad.
But are you surprised that LaVine hasn't been as mobile as we might have thought he would?
Yes, I really am.
Well, he's taking some punishment too.
So get pressed against that wall. He will be out of the corner, circling like he's just doing. You know, and he knows
it's. He needs to go one direction then change.
Right
see, he's backing
stepping
up.
on
See,
the edge, but he's tired. It's normal. He's fighting a man that took a lot of his best shot and refused to go down.
He slams him up
again.
Keeps doing the same thing over and over again.
The 5-second count,
and that's a smart way to go. So he's going to win. Alvi's going to win because he's doing this.
As well on top of Ross LaVine, weighing heavy.
Because every time he does, I mean, this. If I'm a judge, I'm looking at this going, this guy's the aggressor, and he keeps getting this guy on the ground and beating him. Right? That's all I see is this guy standing over this other guy. So I'm going to give it to Alvi if I'm a judge.
Left in this sudden death round for our heavyweight title fight, and they're calling go for the head up top.
Unless something changes.
Ross LaVine. There he goes.
But he keeps backing up. Move to the side.
Big surge from the champion.
But it was a big risk.
And now we're putting it back, and we are going to go to a decision after 6 enthralling rounds here.
Wow. I mean, based on those rules, that's an Alvi victory.
It's time to upgrade your tire inflator. It's not an option.
I mean, I guess it also depends on the judge's perspective,
Denvik's
but,
tire,
you know.
With his ground and pound and Russ with his striking standing up.
I would agree with you. Yep, I agree.
Well, here we look at some of the replays from that sudden death round.
I mean, he looks just
Both
like
of these fighters
wearing. Again, if I'm a judge, I'm looking at who's the more aggressive, who's being proactive. He's got him cut too.
Let's find out who's going to be our heavyweight champ.
Here comes Awesome.
The winner.
I would say Sam.
Decision and heavyweight champion from the blue corner, Smiling Sam Alvi.
Wow.
He did it.
He did it.
Did it.
He did it. He got in his head.
Congratulations.
Smiling Sam Alvi is the champ at 205.
Against all the odds, almost.
I mean, you gotta believe that weight had a lot to do with it. The way he's able to back LaVine down and give him very little retreat when he presses on him like that.
So he was just pushing him, and then
the
just
actual clinch
muscling
itself.
him.
And it was a big discrepancy in terms of domination in the clinch. Sam Alvi had a huge. He was much better in the clinch.
Congratulations, Jay. You called it, man. You called it.
Even though LaVine scored, I would say the most efficient strike in the standing position, Alvi was able to control the second
one
part
more
of the
fight
fight
to go,
by
guys.
pressing the action and putting LaVine down and using his ground and pound.
That's it. He was doing a phenomenal job with that. No lather, rinse, repeat. That's what he was doing. It works. Don't stop doing it. Why fix something if it's not broken?
Well, let's go ahead and get a word with the new heavyweight champion. He is with King Bach. And I'm dying
We still
to see
have
how Sam
24
Alvi's leg
people
is feeling.
in the house. Good job.
He's
Congratulations.
cleaning up right now. Can I get a few words?
Las Vegas! Hell yeah! Woo! Hey, first things first. Jesus Christ, you are my Lord and Savior. None of this is without you. Praise be to Jesus. Now, secondly, my wife and Chase Peel, my other corner, will be the Karate Combat 2024 champions. They will take it next, and I will corner them both.
What?
Thank you, Las Vegas.
What was that?
And as for I've always got to call out Darren Till.
Whoa!
Get your ass off the couch. Meet me in this pit. Darren Till. Let's do it, baby. Woo!
All right, you heard it here for the champ, ladies and gentlemen. Let them hear it. Let them hear it. Back to you in the booth.
Well,
She's like, yeah, whatever.
Hey, I'm
Darren Till.
Darren Till.
Awesome. I hope you're listening.
He'd been picking a fight on social media with Ross LaVine, but hey, Sam Alvi's going to step in and take care of it, I think, if we can set that one up.
So we got
guys,
one more
what an
fight to go,
enthralling
guys.
6
How we
rounds. Give
feeling?
us your
How we doing
thoughts
tonight?
on
or
how
this
Sam
morning?
Alvi achieved that victory.
You guys are awesome.
The takedowns, that was everything. I had no clue that he could let Ross get into the corner and fall against the corner, because after the first round we knew, and you said it to George, he has to stay away from the ground, because, and then of course Sam, being the smart guy he is, he go, okay, that's my bread and butter, I'm going to keep on doing this. So he took him out of his game, used his weight.
And I've got one more giveaway of 3,000 karate tokens.
In terms of skill in the clinch, that's what made the difference. You know, Russ scored most of the efficient strike from the outside. But Alvi was able to close the distance, and especially in the second half of the fight, that's why he got the
Tell you what, you got to give these commentators credit.
Mike,
these guys
how you
have been
feeling
going
about?
for
We got one more
almost
fight
5
coming
hours.
up, but
That's a
these have
long
been nuts,
time,
right?
man.
These fights here tonight.
It's been wild. I mean, a part of me still thinking about that women's fight and the brawl,
by far the
battle,
best fight of the night was
bloodshed
the
that we
women's
saw,
fight.
But there's just been so many incredible fights, knees, knockouts, ground and pound, and I think it's representative of what we're going to be seeing here at Karate Combat. It's a very different format.
Well, let's
All right,
see
guys,
what
let's do
we have
this.
got coming up next. We have got our main event. It is going to settle
Let's
the trilogy.
hit that like
Anthony
button. We got
Pettis,
one more
Benson
fight left.
Henderson.
Let's see how
Stay
many
with us here
people
at
we
Karate
can get
Combat
in
43.
here.
We got a very short
And
break.
My name's Anthony Showtime
So now we're
Pettis.
going into the Pettis.
I got
All
into
right.
martial arts by my mother when I was 4 years old.
Let
I
me
lost
tell
my
ya.
dad when I was 16 years old in a house robbery. I had to make a lot of decisions really quick and had to grow up really fast. At that time is when I opened my first gym up. Me and my older brother, that was kind of our distraction from what happened to us. We were very successful.
Yeah, absolutely.
My mom, she's one of my biggest supporters, but she's also like,
So a lot of these fighters get paid in
My wife
cash,
is
and they
at
also
every
get
fight,
paid
every
also
training
in the
session.
karate
The
token
support
too as
system
well.
is
So
there.
they have
That's
like
why
a
I can do what I'm able to
an
do.
invested interest in this league.
My nickname Showtime came
Because if
from, my
everything
coach,
is
Duke Rufus.
doing
We're
well,
actually
their
fighting on the same card.
their
I
Web3
dislocated my
tokens,
shoulder.
their
I
digital
still get a high
tokens are
kick
going to
knockout.
rise in
And he's like,
value.
man, every time the lights come
So
on, you put on a show.
that's
So I'm gonna
another
call you
reason
Showtime.
why.
That next week
they
I got a
get
tattoo
paid
on
in
my back.
fiat, and then they also
I feel like I'm a role model
get
for the full
incentives
spectrum of martial
with
artists.
the
That's what kind
karate
of drives
token,
me to keep going and keep pushing.
which is
and
really
showing
cool.
these guys
Which
that
is
when I
on
fight,
the
it's always
Hedera
Showtime.
network.
I am Smooth Benson Henderson, adopted son of
So,
Phoenix, Arizona.
we got one more
Wrestled
fight to
all
go.
through high school, all through
5
college.
rounds.
Back then, you could show
You know,
up
I
to some
went
rinky-dink bar, and they would say,
for-
who was the fight
who did I
tonight?
vote
Who was the
for?
fight?
I don't even know who I went for. I have to look at my phone and see who I voted for. Let's take a look.
20 years later, here I am.
What do I got here? We got one more fight to go.
My opponent, Anthony Pettis.
Oh man, I can't get one more like. Come on, guys.
had unfinished
We
work
got
to
one
do.
more fight
This
to
is
go.
a great
Let's do
opportunity
this.
for me to get a little bit of revenge on him.
I know Anthony's good and he's talented, but
All right,
Ben is
so
the best of his
Pettis,
generation.
That's who I went with.
We're gonna find out for sure in Las Vegas.
We'll see. We'll
fight's
see.
gonna go my way. I'm gonna leave that pit with my hand raised.
Benson wins this fight by being the better fighter.
Well, we thought LaVine was going to win too, except for
My
Jay.
prediction, Ben wins.
Jay was like,
100%.
yeah, I got this.
I'm very, very excited for it.
So, hey, Dark.
Well, it is main
I
event
know
time
you're
here
here.
at
I'm not sure
Karate
who
Combat
here is
43.
left, but
Thank you for staying with us.
it's
Anthony
been
Pettis, Benson
the
Henderson,
Jay
they first
and
fought
Dark
13
show,
years ago. They fought
Dark
again
Shadow
10 years
show.
ago. And boy, is
So,
that a long time to hold
I've
a
got-
grudge for Benson Henderson.
I've just kind of been watching the engagement and everything else, which is a huge thing. Engagement's really important. So,
you don't know how it goes, but this is all
Hey, Dark.
fuel for your training
so here
camp.
it is, man.
Oh, yeah.
I'm going to give you a
Henderson
choice.
wants revenge. What a better
I'm going to
place.
give you an option. Again, a lot of it
Make that happen. I
with
don't
these
understand why
tokens,
everybody's
with the
mentioning
karate
Vegas. We're not
tokens,
in
I pretty
Vegas,
much
we're
kind of
on the moon.
have
We're in the moon base.
Outer
a
space.
sense of what I want to do.
mean, look,
So,
these
Dark,
guys,
if
these
you
guys are
have
both very experienced
a
martial artists in
wallet
every realm of combat.
on Karate
But let's face
Combat,
it, this rule set
let me know,
really
because if you
caters
do,
to the
I'm going to
dynamism
give you the
and what these two
last
can bring in the striking
3,000
realm.
tokens
You
we
asked
have
Pettis about
we
it.
have
I mean, the way
available.
he's treating this fight is a walk in the park. He's looking at this like he's going to go out there and have a good
That's
time.
right,
He's gonna
Jay.
get
Thank
that
you,
third
man.
victory. Is there anyone
Doesn't
on
cost a
this,
dime.
at this
If
table
anything,
right
you're
now?
going to get some value, especially with everything else.
Big dental bills
So,
can often come as a shock.
Dark, let me know
but
if
there's
you
an
have
affordable
if
solution.
you have a karate
Dental insurance
combat
from
wallet.
Physicians Mutual Insurance.
I'm going to hook you up with the last
They're both
3,000
great martial artists. And not
karate
only
tokens.
they're
So just let
great
me
at
know
martial
if
art,
you
they're
do.
both
I'll send you over
incredible
my
athletes. They
email
could be
if you don't have it
hockey,
already,
basketball,
and
baseball.
send
They're
me
good
your
at it. They're good
address.
athletes.
That's,
overall
that's
athletes.
And
exactly
we'll
the
get you
point
hooked
I
up.
wanted to make. They are elite athletes, still in tip-top
All you need to
shape.
do
So,
is go
I mean, you
over
put that with this
to
pit, this dynamism, the fact that they can
the
both
App
land
Store and
from
download
anywhere.
the app on your
It really
phone.
could be,
You'll
could be
also
an
get
exciting fight
1,000
coming up here.
tokens for
Nick
opening
Kalikas,
up
give us your final odds for this main event.
account.
What an event so far. The electricity is
do
outstanding.
that,
And of course, this one is the one we've all been waiting for. I'm going to give you guys briefly some
they
odds history.
will
The first
get
meeting,
you-
Anthony Pettis was
you'll-
an
you'll
underdog
get
to
an
Benson
address,
Henderson.
and I can
Benson
always
Henderson was around a
help
2-1
you through
favorite.
it.
In the rematch, of course, after Pettis won the first meeting, he actually opened a pick'em type of fight. So close
Yeah.
pick'em. Now in the third meeting, we do have
Absolutely.
Anthony Pettis as a -240 favorite over at Superbook
So, Dark,
Sports.
here's what I'm
There's
gonna do,
two-way
man.
action here, so the action has been balanced at the books, and we should see an electric fight here in the main event.
What I
Can't
want
wait for
you to
this
do
one.
tomorrow-
Let's see if Bendo can get his revenge against Anthony Pettis.
Yes, thank you, Nick. A lot
Is-
to look forward to. Let's get one final word before we kick off.
What I
Some
want you to do
pre-fight
tomorrow,
analysis
Dark, is I want
from
you to go
Robin
to the
Black.
App Store.
Thanks,
if you have
guys.
an iPhone, download the
This
Karate Combat
is the
app.
biggest night in Karate Combat history, and this is the biggest fight in Karate Combat history. Who's ready for the main event? Las Vegas, who's ready for the main event? Two brilliant martial artists are coming out here seeking to paint a masterpiece
That's all
in
you
each
gotta
other's
do.
blood in this very pit, and it would be our privilege to watch
So
them
you're
fight.
going to get
One
1,000
more time,
tokens,
Las
and
Vegas, let me
then
hear ya.
when you send me your address,
ready?
your wallet address,
Let's do this main event.
Awesome.
Enjoy the hostilities, my friend.
but you'll need to send me, make sure you copy
always
my
thought that Benson
email
and
address.
Pettis had
I don't
unfinished
want
work
you to
to
lose
do.
it. And
We
then
danced before a couple times.
when you have
He's
your
gotten the best of
address,
me 2 times so
and
far.
if you run into a snag,
will be
you
13
can send me an
years to the
email,
date.
or as I said, I'm also on Twitter, I'm also on Discord. Reach out to me and I'll help you in any way that I can. I'm going to be doing another Karate
Get ready,
Combat
man. I'm coming to get that win again.
that's more in depth.
Anthony,
That's going to
Showtime
help because I
Pettis.
think we're
We
going to
all
start
know
seeing
what
a
that
lot more
Showtime
people
stands
coming
for.
in to Karate
We all
Combat.
remember
So
it. We all stood still watching that kick happen.
People think I'm trying to be flashy or I'm trying to do these crazy moves. It's just how I fight. The pit just brings a whole nother dynamic to it.
This pit is inspired by his fighting style.
I'm gonna go out there
everybody
and
else,
just make it my
guys,
own.
who you are watching,
It's going to be showtime
You know,
in Karate Combat.
we're going to be doing a lot
Anytime you
more
lose to
live
somebody,
streams
you're
of
always
these
gonna get that back.
events. I think
So
this
against
was a
Anthony
really
Pettis,
popular
you know,
event. I'm going to every
I wanna
time
get
we
it
have
back.
one, I'm going to be doing it. So
Hey, what's up, guys? I am Smooth Benson
And you
Henderson.
guys, if I could, I'd give everyone
and always has
karate
been.
tokens.
Kind of sets the bar for all of us.
Damn it, man!
He's still in great
It's
shape,
almost
better
2
than
a.m.
anyone in
Eastern
this gym.
Standard Time
Put Ben
here,
in front of anybody,
you
and
guys
he's
are
ready to go.
Jamming.
I'm gonna do
But Dark,
everything
do me
I
a
can
favor.
possible to make sure
Send me
this
a
third way
sample
goes my
email
way.
to make sure that
The
it
first time
comes
we
through,
fought, I
even
did
if
not
it's
stop
like
thinking
a
about
test
this guy. It was
email or something
unbelievable.
like that.
Based on our history, he
That
has a lot
lets
to
me
prove.
know.
As far as any extra
And follow
pressure,
me on
you
these
can't follow
channels.
that. A fight's a fight.
You know,
My
follow me
job
on
is to
Twitter.
make sure I
Follow
wear
me
them down.
I'm expecting him to come
on
hard.
Discord.
I'm talking non-stop
Or
high-paced
else I have a
action.
Telegram
This time
channel.
you'll see me switching.
You can always go to any of
You know, I'll catch him with something.
My mindset is to go out there and
any
revenge.
of
I just
my
don't see where he
links or
threatens
anything
me.
that you
My
can find.
rule
Any of my
set, my
videos, it
game
has like a
plan,
link
I
tree.
got the pit to fight in.
You can follow me if
I'm
you're on
leaving that
Facebook. I
pit
have a crypto
with my
at
hand
the
raised.
Crypto Dojo, Discord, Crypto Karate Guy, all that kind of stuff. So just letting you know. We have one. Can I get one more like? I would like one more like before we go ahead and get started. Because this is the last fight, and let's rock it.
Fighting from the blue corner, representing the USA, Smooth Benson Henderson.
Very welcome to the Karate Combat Pit, Smooth Benson Henderson. He said, you know what, you can expect all the flashy stuff from Anthony Pettis. I'm more of a meat and potatoes guy, so expect that fundamental striking with that athletic prowess behind it.
And fighting from the red corner, representing Mexico and Puerto Rico, Anthony Showtime Pettis.
Anthony Showtime Pettis makes his way to the Karate Combat Pit. Extremely
We still got
dynamic
20 people in
fighter.
here,
He
guys.
said he
I'm proud
feels
of you, man. Oh, what's happening now?
If you're struggling with getting pro vocal mixes, let me show you something that might help. It's called
Dude,
Xvox.
Are you kidding me?
And it's by far the fastest and easy.
Yeah. We don't want to hear you, man.
If Henderson pulled this off, would this be the biggest upset?
It will be a big upset. And you know what, the thing is also, if he's too confident, Pettis, that is also a problem. He's got to really watch out.
Yeah, you got to remember Anthony Pettis. What would he just beat Roy Jones Jr. in boxing as well? Yeah. Like he's been putting a lot of emphasis on striking for a long time. So much so that he has said he's changing the striking program in all his gyms in Wisconsin to be the Karate Combat rule set.
So we're gonna see what's happening here, guys.
There we go.
Download the
Do
Karate
this.
Combat app, vote live, iOS and Android apps today to collect your 88 free karate tokens so you can help run the league and play up-only gaming for Karate Combat's next event. Your referee for this main event, these 5 rounds, is Mark Goddard.
I'm sorry.
If I'm Henderson,
For some reason, I thought it was 1,000. They're saying it's 88. And that kind of makes sense.
To use
So
the striking mix with his throws and takedowns. That's maybe one thing that can take advantage of.
That's what I'm believing the whole time.
You guys told me that this new format benefits Pettis the most.
you guys think it'll go the distance?
Well, let's go ahead and
Who
get a quick
thinks it's
word
going to go
with
the
our
distance?
Karate Combat President, Asim. How you feeling about this main event, sir?
Guys, I'm excited. I have no idea how to predict this. This is the first fight I've ever made in my life when I got handed this position. So absolutely lucky to have this, and I can't see what's going to happen in this trilogy fight.
You didn't do too bad. I'll give you A+ for your first matchmaking. So, tentative start here, as you might expect. 2 long-time experienced veterans feeling each other out in the center of the pit here.
Shout out to everybody watching this for free on YouTube right now. What a bargain
Yeah,
that
we're
is.
currently
Yeah, this
trending
is
number
amazing.
10 on all of X, formerly Twitter. Thank you for those of you joining in on social media. Ben Henderson, center of the pit here.
They both have a lot of respects for each other. They're
Yeah,
very
this is gonna be
hesitant to
interesting.
attack, knowing that their opponent is capable of countering them.
Lead leg work from Benson Henderson, both in a southpaw stance here. Pettis switches it up back to orthodox. It almost seems like he's baiting his chin out there a little bit. You know, Bass, how have you felt looking at Benson Henderson this week? The thing that everyone's been asking him is, hey, what's it like, you know, going into this fight knowing that you've lost against him previously. And it seemed to kind of piss Henderson off.
Of course it does. But you know, a guy like that, an elite athlete as we're talking about, what he's doing, he's using that all as fuel. You know, all the comments he had, that's when you get really tired in training, and then those comments come up in your head, and you start training a little bit harder. And all these little things make him stronger and stronger. So if Pettis took this lightly, you'll have a problem.
Oh, yeah.
So this is something that Pettis told us he might do, is go southpaw, that right leg forward. Something he never did in mixed martial arts because of the takedowns, because of the grappling, because of the wrestling. And he said it's going to be a whole other dynamic that Benson Henderson has never seen from him. Inadvertent low blow, quickly recovered by Pettis.
Yeah, he's fighting lefty.
That kick.
Yeah, jumping axe kick or jumping crescent kick possibly.
Yeah, never saw that before.
He's trying to repeat one of his early highlight reels.
That's
that was a nice punch, a nice body punch by Henderson.
Yeah, good searching right hand with the midsection. 10 seconds come in for the end of this round. Oh,
looking for the sweep.
Yeah, but those kicks with the heel on the calf.
Oh yeah.
I mean, can we talk about the speed of how he did that?
That was either a sweep or a kick, but he landed that thing, and if the muscle is relaxed, it's going to hurt him. Peter Ertz, who did that?
We're going to see how this all goes.
He fought like Monto, and Andy Hook was on the time. Because he was already hurt from Peter Ertz's kicks the fight before. And then one spinning kick to the thigh, and he got him.
You know where I've seen it too? Mortal Kombat.
Hey, we have that guy.
Absolutely.
In case you haven't guessed, the MC for tonight, who's been announcing these fights in the ring, is of course the voice of Mortal Kombat.
Yeah.
Looks like a lot of research in the first round. I think both of them trying to feel each other out. Even though they know each other quite well, a lot's changed in a decade, I'm sure.
I mean, it's 10 years, right? You can be a totally different fighter. Pettis choosing not to take the stool.
They haven't fought each other
here.
in 10 years.
I have a feeling Pettis is going to try something crazy tonight.
That's why
that's what you were saying.
His nickname is Showtime.
Showtime.
Is it me, or does it seem like there's more commercials coming in here now?
All those kicks are going to add up.
Seems like Henderson's trying to get in and out.
Ooh, he's got to watch the placement of those. That one was a little bit high. Oof.
Good fight. You know, they're very experienced. They know they switch. They both switch gear in the first round at when they felt the round was coming to an end. You see that they knew it was pretty tight, so they did everything they could do to finish with the advantage.
Yeah, big spinning back fist knocked Pettis down there.
Imagine what this fight means to Henderson after losing those first two, and there'll be years in between to have to think about that every night.
Yeah, it was so curious that he openly said,
So get that set up. Reach out to me if you need help.
You know, he's going to make some money for it tonight.
I'd even be willing to. It's really not that difficult, but send me an email tomorrow if you have some problems, and I'll go through it with you, my friend. Absolutely.
Yes. So far, you've been scoring very well.
If anyone else needs a hand,
Yeah.
if you're watching and you don't have a combat karate combat wallet or know much about it, reach out to me. Go up and look and grab my email address, or go and find me on Discord or Twitter, and I'll help you guys.
Things like this. So by kicking his legs, kicking his leg with the calf kick, you take away that ability.
Oh, and it was a well-timed side kick.
Oh.
Again, following up, changing the tempo of attack.
Great movement, circling away from Henderson. Not staying in the same line.
I'd be really curious to know if Benson Henderson had any expectation of Pettis fighting southpaw for this.
Surprise. This has been my biggest issue, is you get these guys that they go north and south. They go straight in, they either go straight forward or straight back. I always like to work angles. When I train my fighters, I always want them to do like change
That was a
angles.
good blitz by Henderson.
It's the second time that Henderson launched himself forward with those blitzing attack. And so far, the 2 times that he's been doing, that he did it, it was very successful. The first time it was with a very clean and strong body shot, and now he launched himself forward. He missed a little bit by a hook, but he threw Pettis down.
Pettis caught him a little bit at the end there as the second round comes to a close.
So that's a Henderson round right there.
Yep.
Pettis is staying back in the pocket, letting Henderson work.
I think it's sort of a draw
Both these
right
guys
now.
listening very intently to their corners. Aljamain Sterling sitting just behind us here, pit side, taking in all of the action. Let's take a look at some of the replays here. Bas, George, talk us through this.
Here we go.
Pettis, he misses with the head kick. And then I wonder if we're gonna see Henderson.
That blitz, huh?
Oh, the blitz, the nice Yokogiri side kick.
I like that.
I had that happen to me one time at a kickboxing tournament. Same thing. I went in, as I was going in, and caught me with a side kick, and it didn't hurt me, but I was on one foot, and I went right down.
Focused.
Very nonplussed.
He looks more confident than Pettis at the moment.
Yeah.
So touch of gloves, third round underway.
One thing that can happen also now is that those leg kicks start to add up, you know, and the damage start to add up, you know, and it can create a problem.
You take a look at the graph. Oh, well,
let's see what happens here.
Henderson with those undercuts.
Uppercut, yeah, under.
It was a lot more
We
aggressive.
saw that
But
in the
these guys
earlier
are
fight
lighter
where
too.
Brandon
I don't
Jenkins
get
used
that
to
sense of,
great
at least they
effect.
look lighter.
Great style.
This isn't heavyweight, what is it, middleweight?
I was going to say, look at the token counts on your screen. Over 11 million tokens
Smart.
have been voted on this fight. The majority of those going the way of Anthony Pettis. But it's pretty even here so far.
Benson is doing a phenomenal job.
And he's launching himself forward again with those blitzing, punching attack.
And Henderson is the clear aggressor here.
Yep.
Pettis on the defense. Switching a little here.
If I was Pettis, I would just do 1 round normal kickboxing. Forget about flashy stuff. Just start making combination, wrapping it up with a kick. Switching gears and games.
Trying to follow behind the range-finding kick there. Henderson not backing down for a second.
They can be used for betting.
There we go.
They use, and after this fight's over, I'll stay with you guys if you want me to run through it, but you can bet or you can hold them, you can hodl them, and at some point you can convert them out to something else, or
Oh, that's a big flurry from Benson Henderson.
convert
One
him
of the longest
into
we've seen
cash.
from him. Really trying to chase Pettis.
And
he cuts the angle.
That's it. He cuts the angle also afterwards. Very nice. Constantly. That was a good shot from Pettis there, though.
Pettis perhaps not throwing with
He's kind of tentative.
And one thing that Henderson is doing right now, you can see he's constantly moving his hands and faking. That creates a dilemma for Pettis. It creates something to make your opponent think about. And while he's thinking, he's not thinking to attack you. He's thinking of defending.
Well, they both sat down on the shots in the pocket there, and it's Pettis on the offensive now. Henderson forced to circle out.
Big body kick.
Yeah,
Oh, and a kick punch attack by Pettis.
Right, coming to the end of this third round, we've got the two.
Wow.
What would be championship
3
rounds?
rounds
The title fight
already
coming
in
next,
the
but the
books?
feature rounds for us here tonight in this main event.
I don't know,
Let's go
guys.
ahead
I'm
and
kind of
listen
like
into the corners and see what the advice is.
I'm like, That's how I feel about this fight.
So let's be ready, cautious, and be aware. Either he's parry and cover, parry,
Now,
cover, okay?
it looks boring. if you really don't know much about like, fighting, but because these guys know each other and they're being very strategic about what they're doing and their skill level. So
Not adjusting to your angles at all, but you're staying in the middle.
So Duke Rufus was telling Anthony Pettis that Benson Henderson was going to come hard because he's probably down on the scorecards and he should stay vigilant.
Well, yes, but I don't know if it's true. I don't think. Maybe he says that.
Very cool, man. I will get these over to the folks at Karate Combat tomorrow, and we'll get you guys all hooked up. So that's awesome. But yeah, if you guys want to stay for a few minutes after the fight,
the last few rounds could be in favor of
right.
Well, this is Benson Henderson coming hard here in the start of the fourth. Much more aggression from the man from MMA Lab in Phoenix.
Yep, and when you push somebody backwards, it's very hard to strike. It's very smart. And
Henderson wants that respect. He's coming for it. He said, put respect on my name, on my bloodline. He wants to take it.
Oh, the Superman punch.
It was
this
nice.
is by a ditch. That's one of the Anthony Pettis' weapon that he's doing very well.
I think the hook cross that Benson threw, he should do that more often because that was a nice opening combination he did.
That was a really well disguised head kick from Pettis.
Oh.
Henderson lands with the left kick to the head. Pettis circles out.
Yeah.
That was a good shot.
Saw the sweat fly off the head there.
He blocked it, but it was he got hit partially, but he blocked it, so he didn't take the full impact of it.
Pettis has got to start working.
Well, we got about halfway to go in this fourth round. And it is Henderson with the forward aggression the most right now, and that, of course, rates extremely highly under the karate combat
I wouldn't be
rule
surprised
set.
if we didn't go to a sixth round.
Pettis is going to take a second.
Yeah, completely accidental low blow there, exchanging kicks.
Henderson really controlling the pace of the fight right now.
We're just getting a close look at a lot of damage on the right side of the body of Anthony Pettis. Here's the replay, and it was pretty cleanly up the middle. Of course, not deliberate, but Pettis going to get the 5 minutes if he needs them to recover.
Looks like he's ready right now. Kick punch, yes. We talk about
I love that lead uppercut cross. That was nice.
Yeah, we've seen Pettis hide the upper body strikes behind the feet very well so far. Henderson started this round pretty blisteringly.
I'm not sure if I saw that. Saw that one.
You know, one thing John Couch in the corner of Benson Henderson said is, you're considerably faster. Let's use it.
And he is.
Final minute of round 4.
Ooh, spinning back. Again with the spinning back
Whip
fist.
on the spinning back fist.
Nice again, body cross. Then again, body hook. Nice.
Left hand, dropping it
30
pretty low.
seconds. I mean, if you're Pettis here, you got to get on the offensive.
Yeah.
100%. And he's very good with his kick punch attack, his Superman punch. I don't know why he's not using it more.
He has been peppering that open side stomach of Benson Henderson throughout these first 4 rounds. Again, he goes to the body with that
Keep
kick.
going forward. He's giving him a chance to breathe.
Well, that is the end of the 4th round here.
Wow,
We're going to get one more.
It's a hard fight to score, guys.
Yeah, very, very close indeed.
Yeah, it's going to be even right now unless someone comes out and blasts
Pettis
it.
once again not taking the stool up in his corner. Continuing with the gamesmanship, perhaps.
He's more aggressive, which again, if you're a judge, you're also looking at who's more aggressive.
And that was that beautiful
partial block.
Hidden head kick. And Bash, you said all the time, come behind the punches. That was textbook.
He's more aggressive, he's more assertive.
Everything he's doing, I think
Pettis
he's doing
looks
really
a little
great.
tentative.
I love the opening.
So again, if you're a judge and you're looking at that, I'm going to be looking at, okay,
One of the things that I see in this fight, guys,
the aggressor, who is, taking the initiative.
Because both
right
of
now
these
it's
guys have
Henderson.
experience in mixed martial arts.
I mean, I
so
voted
when
for
they fall,
Pettis,
on
but
their back, on the
I don't
edge
know.
of the pit. They
I'm
have
not really all that impressed
their
right now.
ability to come back in a standing position is much better than some of the other fighters. And you see that when they fall, they don't know how to stand back up.
Henderson, again, has done a good job with that lead right hook to the body. And he's starting aggressively once more as he did in the last round.
Right back to it. YouTube's calling it 3-1 Henderson right now. Just the aggressive attack.
Oh, wow. Oh, Henderson trying to get the ground and pound going. Landing to the body well. And Pettis is straight back up to his feet.
Whoa.
Yeah, me too.
There we go.
He's finishing strong.
2 minutes, 20 seconds for one of these guys to unload.
I think Pettis has got to work. I think Pettis has got to work here.
I agree.
Well, he shows a feint.
Henderson's really controlling the pace.
I mean, look, I can't overstate how much forward aggression matters. And again, that searching right hand.
He's doing that. He loves that combination. And if that left hook behind him is going to land, ay. He should flip it one time. Hook head and then the body.
Big shots. Those are big shots.
Yes, that was a clean one.
He needed that, I think.
But is it going to be enough? I don't know if it's going to be enough.
Pettis. We're approaching the last 90 seconds of this main event here at Karate Combat 43. Josh Palmer, Bas Rutten, Georges St. Pierre, and Big Mike on the call for you this evening.
Oh yeah.
Thanks for bearing with me, boys. The casual himself.
The casual.
Good combination again from Pettis.
I don't know, guys. You think it's going to go to the 6th round?
Yeah.
Normally,
You think Pettis did enough?
was very good at when he throw something, he follow up with another attack. He used the first attack as a bait to set up his second attack. We didn't see that much.
I think so too.
Nope. That cross to the body, most of the time that's a setup for a cross hook or something. You know?
Yes, or a cross to a head kick, or exactly.
Well, we got 30 seconds left here. And one of these guys put a stamp on this round, a stamp on this fight,
What was
and
that?
on this trilogy, 13 years in the making. Again, Henderson.
That was the other way around.
Here we go.
Henderson staying in the pocket here, hunting Pettis down.
Big
Final
shots from
10
Pettis.
seconds.
I think they should go to another round. Let's see what happens.
Oh, and again, Pettis lands. Henderson fires back.
Interesting.
Well, we do obviously have the possibility of a 6th round if it's a draw or a split
Listen,
decision.
Pettis made good contact in that last round with some big shots, which he needed to
I
do.
don't
But
know.
Henderson really controlled the pace of the fight.
I think so too.
Yeah.
Surprisingly, kind of bullied him a little bit in terms of pacing. Pushed him back a lot, got him on the wall.
Head kicks out of nowhere.
Yep.
Bang, bang, you know, the body head, every day did body head, and then when he did the head body, and he connected
But
forward.
maybe not as
in the
close
last
as we
round.
think it
Those
is.
searching hooks to the body
We've
paid
been
dividends.
wrong before, right?
And let's have a look at some of the flurries at the end there.
That was a really good combo, 1-2 there by Pettis.
Again, going to the body. See the shot ripple through the torso of Anthony Pettis.
The experts on YouTube are 60% for Henderson.
Well,
One more round.
going to a sudden death round.
Another round.
And the way Pettis fought. Oh, here we go.
Yeah, Pettis is going to come now.
Yeah, because everything is on this round.
The way Pettis finished that last round worries me a little bit for Henderson after Henderson controlled this fight, because Pettis made good contact in that last round.
Yeah, you got to remember, as we've said a couple of times before, if you take a quick look back at that low blow, again, it was very much the same as the last
An
one.
accident.
The previous 5 rounds are
That's-
null
that's
and void
what
under
happens.
the Karate Combat Sudden Death rule set. It is entirely about this next 3 minutes.
Come on. All right, here we go, guys. We're back.
A fresh sure fighter between those two guys, you think?
I think Benson, it looks to me like it.
Yeah.
But I get me wrong.
But it looks like Pettis has got some renewed confidence after those shots landed in 5.
I mean, wait until the 5th round.
Kick to the face.
He understands the rule set. He knows that he has to press forward. You can see they're both coming forward now. Good left-handed and chin of Henderson.
Pettis is starting to
right
land.
from Pettis.
Yep, he's starting to land some of those shots now.
Because he starts being overcommitting and start making mistakes, Benson. And that's why Pettis is able to land those.
Again, that was a thunderous shot to the body. He's landed it repeatedly throughout this fight.
Stay away from the legs.
A big winging right. Two minutes left.
They're taking shots.
Stop playing with your hair, dude.
Still a lot of time. A lot of time.
Let's see if Henderson continues to press the action here. As you said, Bass overcommitting a little bit, perhaps.
That's the thing, you know, he got confident and then he started loading up a little bit more. And that's what your opponent counters.
Henderson full of energy still, though, moving great in round 6.
Yeah, he's losing his footing a little bit here.
Pettis looks much more winded, gassed.
So Henderson throwing some feints there, a
He's
little
got
hip
rest for another
twitch.
minute and 20 seconds. Keep moving forward and
80
be aggressive. He'll
seconds
skill the
left.
round and skill the fight.
Big shot from Henderson. Oh, it was a great change of tempo from Anthony Pettis. He didn't wait on that break. He lands a shot on the inside as well.
What a fight.
Pettis with a Superman punch that lands. Final minute.
Here we go.
The crowd here.
Good way to end. Good way to end it, though,
Willing
guys.
these competitors on. It's been an incredible night of fights here.
Nice kick punch.
Same combination we've seen multiple times tonight.
These last few seconds might determine the winner of the fight now.
I agree.
And so far, it's pretty even.
So that right
Benson landed
straight.
some good shots, too.
I don't think it's even.
Oh, this is good work on the forward foot from Pettis.
Pettis moving in there.
That left did land as well, and it's another short shot.
Get a few more shots in there. I think Pettis may be
15 seconds.
to steal the round, to steal the fight.
Final slugfest in the pocket here to close out Karate Combat 43. Anthony Pettis, Benson Henderson settling it here.
Whoa. We'll see, boys.
It is
We
a
will see.
close round.
That's very,
Oh
very
man.
This is going to be a tough pill for people to swallow. I
Yeah.
think. I think there might be some angered people after this.
And for that reason, I'm not going to say anything.
So I shouldn't ask you what you think, Basrun.
No.
What do you guys think?
It's a tough one to call.
AMA.
Yeah, let's take a look back at some of the replays here from that round.
If you only judge that sudden death round, it's pretty close. I mean, it's
Maybe just Pettis. Maybe
Pettis
just
finish, maybe a little edge in terms of.
That's gonna be
he's more-
tight.
He has been more active towards the end, but Benson has at his moment as well. You know,
Holistically, I think Pettis took the last 3 rounds and Henderson took the first 3. That's what it seems like. But
I kind of think that,
well, we're going to get our official decision
man,
here.
it's going to be really close, but I think maybe Pettis did enough to
the
the 5th round and the 6th round.
The winner by unanimous
Oh
decision
man, unanimous.
from the red corner, Anthony Showtime Pettis.
A close fight, but the judges ruling that Anthony Pettis got the best of that 6th and final sudden death
Boy,
round.
that was tough.
And at the end of the day, under this rule set, when we go to sudden death, that final round is all that counts.
I know it doesn't matter, but what do you guys think about the fight holistically? Who would have took it if that wasn't the case?
Super even. Super
It was a
even.
very even fight. I think
you could make a case for both of them. You know, like in a way.
Well,
You can make a case for
I wasn't very
Henderson saying that
confident
you think he
because,
should
you
have-
know, you never
won.
know.
He was the aggressor.
Yes, he was the aggressor. I believe in the regular time period, I believe Henderson might have got more rounds, maybe 3-2, but I believe the last round could possibly favor Pettis.
Right.
And if you go inside the depth,
here's the stats for this one. A lot of strikes thrown very heavily. Total strikes landed in favor of Anthony Pettis, though 105 to 68.
Well,
Let's go ahead and get a word with Anthony Pettis as he joins King Butch.
That was a good fight.
Great fight. You guys were throwing punches from the beginning. What's going through your mind right now?
Everybody give it up for Ben, man. That guy's a soldier. He's a warrior. He came out there and gave me a tough-ass fight. Ben, big props, bro. Love you, man. Man, it was fun in here. My first time in here, I got to get used to the pit. You know, I used my boxing. I scored more. But he was throwing some bombs, man. That was a good-ass fight.
Now, I saw his hair was getting in his way a lot. Were you trying to take advantage of that?
Man, I fought him like twice right
Yeah,
now.
that was annoying me too
like
because he kept playing with his hair. Are you kidding me? In the middle of the fight, the hell with your hair, bro?
Some good body shots. Threw some
just
big
gotta
bombs.
go.
Man's a soldier.
Anybody you got your eyes on next?
GSP, where you at? My man GSP.
Oh, jeez, you don't want any of George St. Pierre.
It would be an honor.
What do you got to say to that?
You wouldn't last very long.
Mr. President.
Honestly, this is my first event I've ever done. As soon as I became president that night, this is the fight we put together. It's an absolute honor to have these guys here. And man, I was nervous as hell. How is this first event gonna go? I think everyone loved it. Both you guys put an unbelievable show. And I admire you guys not only as fighters, but as men. Wonderful guys to work with. Thank you.
So guys, I'm going to hang back for a few minutes. I'm going to get your feedback of what you guys think of the fight.
Yes, Ben Henderson and Anthony Pettis.
George St. Pierre is a whole different animal from what they're used to.
Both gave us 18 minutes of beautiful martial artistry, and we love you for it. Thank you so much. And thank you to all the fighters, 26 wonderful karatekas tonight. This was a very, very special night of martial arts, and we are all better for having seen it. Thank you all so much. We cannot wait till next time.
Thank you, Robin. Anthony Pettis reigns supreme in his trilogy with Benson Henderson there. Guys, it's been an incredible evening. Give me a touch on some of your highlights of this evening.
So guys, I hope you got some tremendous value from this live stream. I hope you enjoyed it. Is there any questions about anything before we go ahead and cut it out? I just want to say that you guys, everyone here, and there's 12 of you here now, still watching and being a part of this. You guys are rock stars, and I'm really glad that you were here and shared this with me. If there's anything that I can do for you guys, if you're new to karate combat and you want to know more about it, again, just find me. Yeah, the women had the best fight. So yeah, I want to ask you guys while you're all still here, you know, what fight was the most surprising for you? Was it, you know, the upset that we had, or was it Everil? Who was it? So I kind of want to know. We're doing a little bit of a little debrief here, but yeah, I would say if you had to vote best fight of the night, it was absolutely be the women's fight for sure, hands down. They were just rocking. So, guys, great job. Thank you for being here. Again, you guys who are here. Okay, Jay, don't worry. I'll help you through it. As long as you have a Karate Combat account, we'll figure it all out. It's not a problem. You know, real quick before I let you guys go, my goal is to educate and teach people what crypto and blockchain technology is about. With Karate Combat, they have been around for quite a while, as a matter of fact. They just this year created a digital token, which is the Karate token. You can use it in the app. So the cool thing is if you can buy them on the Hedera, you can buy it from the website. There's all kinds of ways that you can get them. They're not on centralized exchanges. So the best way would be either get involved in contests. So if you're on Twitter, you know, find me, follow me, because I repost and comment on stuff that's going on. There's a lot of stuff going on in this space right now. But Karate Combat is part of partnered with Up Only Gaming. So what that basically means is, let's say you had 15,000 tokens. Each fight you allocate a certain amount of tokens. If you win, so let's say you had 2,000 tokens bet on this last fight. If you won, you would win 2,000 karate tokens. If you lose, you don't, because nothing gets removed from your wallet. Nothing is removed. Nothing is taken from you. So up only means up only. You can only win. You can't lose. So if you win, you win, and if you lose, well, you still win, because nothing's being taken out of your wallet or being removed. Yeah, they'll probably have another one in another couple of months or so, 6-8 weeks, something like that. So you can vote on fighters, and you can bet your tokens on who you think is going to be the winner. And then they have leaderboards, and then you can win tokens, and they have all kinds of stuff going on. So if you are interested in this sort of model and this kind of paradigm where, you know, the karate token, you can always look on CoinMarketCap, and you can type in, you know, combat karate or karate combat, and it'll show you how much the karate token is worth. Or you could just subscribe to my channel and you'll see it, because I'm going to be posting a lot more videos about it. Probably in the next couple of weeks, I'll be posting another one. Maybe even more, I don't know. And also getting involved in the digital Web3 space. So this is what I think we're going to be seeing a lot of these companies do, is getting involved. So anyway, guys, I'm going to let you go. It's 2:25 in the morning. I'm supposed to get up at 8 o'clock. We're going to see if that happens. But yeah, you can bet and not lose tokens. That's the beauty with Karate Combat and Up Only Gaming. So, but I want you guys to find me. And actually, what I'm going to do here, before I let you go, those of you who are still here, is I am going to share with you my link tree. So this has all my social media accounts. And I'm going to post it here for you guys. So you're more than welcome to, you know, copy that. Now, I'm going to tell you, I did not record this live stream. So once I close this live stream out, that's it. It's going to be gone. So you won't be able to watch any of the shows or any of the things back or anything. So if you need to grab my email address, grab my link tree, or just go to any of my videos on this channel, you can go to the community section and you can send me a message and I'll get back to you. So there's tons of ways of getting back to me. We have a Blockchain Explorer membership group. If that's something that you're interested in, it's like $3.99 a month. You know, that's something that you can do, or totally not. But even just being a part of this live stream, thank you for those of you who subscribe to the channel. I can't tell you how much I appreciate you guys. We're on the ground floor and we're growing because of you guys. So does anyone have any questions? And oh, cool, Jay. I'm going to follow you back, man. So if you find me on Twitter and you follow me, I will follow you back. So guys, have a great evening. Thank you so much. And as I say here all the time, whenever I do any of my live streams or any of my videos, remember, I hope you have a great day. And here at the Crypto Dojo, literally, crypto never sleeps. I will talk to you guys soon. Great job.